Shandong. Oh, wow.
It's funny you go to Beijing. I was in Beijing not last March because of COVID, but the March before. And everywhere you look, there are these huge posters of Yao Ming. He's like a god in China.
Man.
Both Olympic committees, both religious and
Here's the small one. That's the small one? Okay. Yeah, plug it into the laptop.
Hey, y'all ready for me or?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Happy 4th of July here on Maxx Sports TV, here on the Net No Excuses Pro League, as it's the Celtics and CCI. As we are underway here in Houston, Texas, you're at the Ford Center. Drives inside, off the glass. Offensive rebound, drives inside, and off the rim, no good. Here comes CCI. Knicks with the basketball, goes to the right side. Shot is up and no good off the right side of the rim. Here comes Williams. Left wing three, no good. Pass to the left side corner. It's up and in. And that's the first three of the game as CCI is up 3-0. And deep three for the Celtics, no good. Here comes Ewing, top of the key. Dribbles to the left side. Pass inside deflected. Here come the Celtics. One-on-one. In traffic, no good. Offensive rebound is up and in. Burrell with the basketball. Pass the top of the key. Left wing inside. Pull-up jumper, no good. Williams with the basketball. Pull-up three is good. And it's 5-3 Celtics. And quick timeout. As I'm here alongside Gentry Williams.
Yes, sir. Hey, how's it going, Justin? Good day. Happy 4th of July to all of our fans out there watching us on Maxx Sports TV. I'd like to thank you guys for joining in. Early on, the Celtics get off to an early lead off the 5-3 start. I'm sorry we don't have the scoreboard for you guys. Wasn't Calvin Williams starting off hot, first 5 points of the game. Competitive choice as one of the better teams here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. Some of these guys play overseas, international basketball. So all day long, you're going to see well over 17 NBA players play in today. So thank you guys so much for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV.
And Gentry, you know a lot about this league. What do you know about some of these players on both these teams?
Start off with the Celtics. I was just talking about Calvin Williams, number 3, the guard. I see him play in other summer leagues. He's been around the Houston circuit for a while. He's a very quick, crafty guard. Could get in the lane, easy penetration. So we get a steal here from the Celtics.
And corner three is up, and it's good.
Speaking of Williams, as he gets the first 8 points here for the Celtics off to an early start. How many minutes? 12.
Knicks with the basketball, drives inside. Layup off the rim, no good, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah. Huh? Can he do the scoreboard? Yeah. I got it.
As first one is up and is good. And he makes both. It is 8-5 Celtics. Left corner three is good. And the Celtics are letting it rain from 3 early. Here comes CCI. Little crossover dribble. Drives inside. Little fadeaway jumper, no good. Offensive rebound is back up. And tries to clean it up and gets fouled. As number 32 will go to the line. And now it's up and good. And here's the second free throw. And that's up and good. Actually, no good. Rebound Celtics. Driving inside against his defender and lays it up and in. As Celtics increase their lead to 13-6. At the top of the key, dribbles left. And a little crossover move. Passes it to the right side. Goes to the screen. Passes inside. And it's going to be out of bounds, Celtics basketball.
The Celtics off to a hot start here early on with the upset, as if the Celtics starting off pretty quick here. Coming in here, I thought, competitive choice, one of the better teams at No Excuse Pro Basketball League. They would handle this game very easily, but Celtics came to play this morning.
Yeah, definitely draining those threes early, as that three is no good. Rebound CCI. And pass inside, little spin move off the glass and in. And here come the Celtics the other way. And ball is loose and stolen. Here comes CCI. Cross half court. And inside, and that's up and in. And ball's out of bounds, going to remain in favor of the Celtics.
Spit aside inbounds here for the Celtics. Finds the cutter. Dribbling the lane, gets trapped. Turnaround jumper, fades away. Williams gets high for the rebound, but it took him from him by competitive choice as they bring the ball up the court. It's a good high screen and roll. Great pass there by Reed. Gets it taken by Williams. Williams is all over the court early on to start here in the first quarter. With the nice little 15-foot floater, Williams off to a 10 points here in the first quarter, 10 of the 15 points for the Celtics. And another forced turnover there. Williams got his hand on it.
And Williams has been hot early, making a couple threes so far and a couple twos.
Yeah, he's off to a hot start. 4th of July today is Williams Independence Day. He's, setting himself independence with the Celtics. In the corner. He has a smaller guy on him. Goes down to Reed. Reed back out. Great trap there by the Celtics. Great defense. Williams out and running. Just off a little bit to the right. Rebounded by the competitive choice as they continue to push. Both teams playing a very up-tempo game.
As that jumper's no good. Rebound by competitive choice. Burrow on the left wing. Pass it inside and out of bounds. And it'll remain with competitive choice.
Competitive choice continues, try to run a high screen and roll, get Reed going down low. But what the Celtics are doing, they're in like a zone, and they're collapsing as soon as the ball gets down there. They're getting their hands up pretty quickly. And that's just tough for a big man. Having no scrappy guards. You got to keep the ball up high in that situation.
As Burns inbounds it to Burrow. Right at the free throw line, throws it up, try to go for alley-oop, and he's fouled. And he'll go to the line for two. As Miles Burns try to go up for the alley-oop. And he'll shoot two. And the first one is off the front rim. And competitive choice missing their free throws early. As it's 15-10 Celtics.
(15-10) Celtics. 3 minutes ago here in the first quarter. Burns at the line.
And makes the second one. Makes it 15-11. 2:52 left in the first quarter. And inside pass out of bounds. And it'll be competitive choice basketball.
Celtics, they're getting the ball up the court very quickly, but they got to be in control. They're a little out of control right now.
As Ewing's unable to finish. Good defensive play by the Celtics, but they get it back.
Look out.
And it's going to lay it up and in.
Full court pressure here from competitive choice. Strong finish.
Freddie Ricks puts it off the glass. And it's 17-13 Celtics. Here's a pull-up three, and that's good.
Andre Potts. He's a shooter. You got to watch out. He can get hot. He can get hot and turn his gym to his gym.
And double team inside, tries to pass it. And that three is good. That's number 32, Austin Arnold. Inside, low move, puts it off the glass, and that's good. 2016 Celtics, 1 minute 40 left. In the corner, and pulls up from three, hits.
All right, if you're a competitive choice, right now you got to understand the Celtics are shooting well over 70% from three right now. Everything they're throwing up is going in. So you got to continue to play defense, keep your hands up, continue to be disciplined, and not get discouraged from the shot making from the Celtics early on.
And Celtics have wasted no time early, draining a lot of threes and playing some good defense on the other end against competitive choice.
Yeah, Celtics coming in, trying to get one of their first wins of the season. The Celtics, one of the lower-ranked teams in the No Excuses Pro League, against one of the better teams here in competitive choice, who is without their star player today.
And as Haggerty
Young
makes a second one, the Tech commit. Here comes the Celtics. Drives inside, off the glass, around the rim, no good. And gets it back. Corner three is up. And back rim, no good. Rebound, competitive choice. West with the basketball. Gives it the Potts on the left wing. Back top of the key. Knicks inside, off the glass, no good, but he's fouled.
Knicks getting aggressive there, getting to the line. Sometimes that's what you got to do to get your team going. Just get a little bit more aggressive. Make a good drive. Try to get to the free throw line. Stop the clock. Allow your team to, recollect themselves.
Knicks going to the line for two. And first one is up and good. Makes it a 23-20 Celtics ball game. And as Knicks makes the second one, cuts the lead down to two. 36 seconds left till the end of the first quarter.
Full court press again here by competitive choice, applying pressure to the Celtics, disrupt their offensive rhythm a little bit, and this seemed to be working here. Great job there running them off the three-point line.
And gives it back to Zakwe. As that three is up off the rim, no good.
As he will hold for the last shot, no shot clock. Great penetration.
Deep three is no good. And second chance bucket. Rims in and out. And that's the end of the first quarter. And Celtics make it rain from three early, but Competitive Choice cuts the lead down to 2 as it's 23-21 at the end of the first quarter.
And we're back here in the second quarter at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League here at the Forge Community Center. Celtics early on up 2 points over Competitive Choice. Early upset alert here. As wherever you may be enjoying your 4th of July, we'd like to say thank you guys for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV. As Competitive Choice gets a knock it out of bounds here. They like to go full court press, probably a lot of pressure here, as they see the Celtics don't have really a ball handler that concerns them.
And as Wynn gets stripped off the glass, no good, and out of bounds. And it looks like you're going to say it's Celtics basketball. As we're all tied up at 23. Wynn gets the ball. Pass it back to Alta Morena. Corner 3 is up and air ball. Here comes Competitive Choice.
Now, if you're the Celtics, the threes aren't falling right now. I want to see if they could get to the line, get some easy buckets. It's good when the threes are falling, but you live by the 3, you die by the 3.
As Brett Reed goes up and is fouled, and he'll go to the line, shoot 2. And we've seen the Celtics kind of cool off a little bit here. They were hot the first few minutes, and once at the end of the first quarter and beginning of this quarter, they've gone a little bit cold.
I like to give Competitive Choice a lot of credit for that. They got a little bit more aggressive on defense, got up in their airspace, not allowed them to get comfortable in their offense, which throws off a lot of timing for a lot of these shooters here. That's just great defense by Competitive Choice.
As the second free throw for Reed is up and good. And Competitive Choice takes the lead at 25-23. Win at half court. Passes it to Alsawicki. And top of the key 3, no good.
You got to get to the basket right now. You've missed your last 7 3-point attempts. And it'd be interesting to see if they get Williams back in the game as the offense is going cold here for the Celtics.
Flaherty goes around the screen, pulls up the 3, front rim no good. Here comes Wynn. Left wing 3, that is up. Another air ball for the Celtics. They are really cold right now.
Well, you had a 3-on-1 fast break and you stop and pull up for 3. I just don't agree with that.
Nix drives inside, puts it up and in. Back top of the key.
Competitive Choice right now running the Celtics off the 3-point line.
Win for a deep 3, hits it.
The Celtics relying on analytics, just playing the numbers. Get enough threes up. You're going to hit enough to keep yourselves in the game.
And Brett Reed makes the basket and 1. But you got to credit the pass to Nate West right there. Did a little crossover move with a little dump pass inside.
Nate West, one of the more craftier ball handlers here in the No Excuses Pro League. Able to probe and get to where he wants to and setting his big man up for an easy finish. Reed to the line to finish off the 3-point play.
And misses it off the back rim. Here comes the Celtics. Competitive Choice up 29-26. Lays it up inside, can't get it to go down.
Celtics applying pressure here back to the Competitive Choice.
And Brett Reed, little spin move, puts it off the glass and in.
Great job by Brent Reed right there to remain calm. A lot of big men in that situation, they get nervous. A bunch of little guards swiping way up at the ball, but he was able to remain calm, finish his move, and get the bucket here for a competitive choice.
And West goes by Nix, lays it off the glass, and that's good.
West so quick with the ball early on with 12 points here for the Celtics.
And Nix, little crossover move, passes to the left corner. That is up, and that's good. That's Nate West, 4 to 3. Williams, 3 right back at him.
What a step back by Williams. Can somebody come guard Williams today? I don't think competitive choice got the memo. Somebody got to guard him.
West top of the key, little crossover move. Ball is deflected. And out of bounds. And in favor of the Celtics.
One thing I like to say is, every game I've seen so far from competitive choice, just the intensity that they bring. Every team know within the first quarter you have to master that intensity or they're going to run you off the court. And they're going to have the same intensity all 4 quarters. They're going to be in your face, and it's a tough team to play for 48 minutes.
Went on the right side, passes it inside, off the glass, lays it up and in. As that's Anderson. Flaherty top of the key, a little dribble move. Pulls up, lays it in off the glass. And Crossland cleans it up and puts competitive choice up 36-33. And 3, no good. Rebound Celtics. Here comes Zach Golowitzki. And that is blocked inside. As Crossland swats that one away.
Patrick getting to the line. So that's what the Celtics need a little bit here, is they hit a couple threes, but getting to the line, stopping the clock, allowing your team to reset themselves is so important in just the game of basketball in general. I understand the analytics of getting the number of 3-point shots up, but sometimes you just got to get to the bucket.
As the first one is up and good for Crossland. Or correction, Golowitzki. As it was Crossland on the foul on the block attempt.
How you say it again?
Looks like Golowitzki.
Golowitzki. I'm going to call him Gallo.
Pass inside. And it goes over to the defender, lays it up and in. As that's Eden Ewing on the bucket. And Celtics quick down the court. And he's going to be fouled.
Oh, they're going to get him for a travel. Interesting. The Celtics, they're a very young team. A lot of these guys are under 25, so they're going to try to run up and down the court and use their youth to their advantage.
Nate West brings it up down court. Little dribble to the right side. Goes left. Step back jumper is up, and that's good. Nate West for 3. And it's now 41-34. Competitive choice.
Just watching.
Calvin Williams, deep 3. Missed that one. And Nate West with the rebound. Outlet pass inside. And Ewing.
That was a great pass there by Nate West. Seeing this big man sealed off the little guy inside with his inside position. Great pass. And, in that situation, you're going to get fouled or you're going to get a bucket. That's just great awareness there by Nate West, seeing this big man sealing off the smaller guy in the paint.
Ewing's first attempt is up, and it's good. And extends competitive choices lead to 8. And he'll make both. 43-34. Competitive choice as we're up by 9. 3 minutes left. here in the second quarter. Inside, and that is blocked. That is number one Haggerty, the TCU commit, and drives inside on the other side of the court, and he's going to be fouled, and he's going to shoot too.
Haggerty, get that stuff out of here. Great defense, slides his feet with the emphatic block, and on the other end gets fouled. What a play there by Haggerty.
And actually, that's going to be another clean block as they inbound the ball. Pass inside, back top of the key, deep three, and that is good, and that's Nate West.
He pulled that from yesterday.
Well, you know what? Celtics going to answer right back as that's number 0, Marion Williams.
I am just blown away by the shot making early on by both teams here. These guys are pulling up from the parking lot and draining threes like it's nothing.
And Williams on the inbound as Celtics get it back to Williams, top of the key. Thought about shooting from deep, but it's going to shoot deep from the left wing. It's going to be an air ball. Rebound, Haggerty. And West going to take a deep three off the front rim, no good. Here comes Celtics, other way, and he's going to be fouled. And that's going to be on P.J. Haggerty.
Good foul there by Haggerty. Stopping ball in transition. Allowing the defense to get set. You don't want to give up any more easy buckets here early on.
Williams inbounds it to Ricks. Ricks goes around the screen and passes it inside. A little miscommunication there and throws it out of bounds. And it'll be competitive choice basketball.
Yeah, try to get his big man cut into the basket, but as you said, miscommunication there between the guard and the big.
West goes around the screen. Little dribble inside off the glass and good.
That's such a tough shot. Running floater off the wrong foot, high off the glass with the right touch. That's such a tough shot.
And we're starting to see Nate West starting to heat up a little bit. Made a couple threes driving inside.
Nate West.
In traffic, no good. Good defense by competitive choice. And out of bounds, it'll be Celtics basketball. As Marion Williams will inbound it. Pass to the left side.
As Williams is fouled, you heard the slap all the way on this sideline.
As he was driving inside, trying to kick it out outside the three-point line. 25 seconds left before halftime. As competitive choice leads it 38-37. Calvin Williams at the line, shoot two.
Great correction by the scores table there, catching that the Celtics are at the line. Russell's getting ready to inbound it.
As Williams makes the first one.
So far, Calvin Williams up to, that would be 13 points here early on, 16 points, early on here for Williams, keeping the Celtics in the game. Him and Nate West has a great little battle going on here.
Yeah, about a 1 second shot clock, game clock difference. So competitive choice can have the last shot here. Inside, floats it up and in. And 12-point game. Final shot for the Celtics off the glass, and he answers. Calling for the foul, but that's the end of the second quarter as we are at halftime as competitive choice leads 50-40 over the Celtics.
Early 10-point lead here from competitive choice, but right now the story of the half, in my opinion, is Calvin Williams and Nate West, the two guards for the opposing teams, going at it. Williams, I'm seeing right now from when the league started to right now, has made a significant jump in his play. And it's all from playing in the No Excuses Pro League. This league sharpens you, makes you a better player. And you're seeing, Williams, one of the players, benefit from playing in this league week in and week out.
$50-40 competitive choice. About 20 seconds away from the start of the third quarter.
Competitive. As you can see with competitive choice, Casey Williams, he's the owner of the No Excuses League. He is being on his players at all times. He's a very intense coach, and he runs a very, intense league. He wants players to come in here and play with passion and give everything they got. And that's what he expects out of his team.
As we're back here on Maxx Sports, the Celtics are down by 10 as Competitive Choice leads it 50-40 as we're here in the third quarter. As Ricks will inbound it.
See, Nate Williams and Nate going to guard each other here in the second half.
And Gims trapped on the left side. Open lane down the middle. Lays it up and in.
Competitive Choice gets a 3 off here early in the shot clock. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Ricks passing it off. Inside, ducks it. Oh my goodness.
Get
Cameron
out the
Gims.
way. Get out the way.
Put that man on a poster. And then Nix blows past his defender, unable to finish off the glass, but here's a deep 3 air ball.
Look for that play on our Maxx Sports TV top 10. That is definitely going to be one of our candidates. What an emphatic dunk there.
And hesitates for the corner 3. Double team, passes it back out. Number 5, Burrell. And it's going to be a turnover by Competitive Choice. But once again, that emphatic slam by Cameron Gims. Definitely the day so far.
Yes, Cameron Gims coming through with the lane. That was just one of the better dunks I've seen all weekend.
And Williams a 3, back rim no good. And Celtics offensive rebound. Drives inside through traffic, tries to get the offensive rebound, and they're going to call a foul.
Williams is playing really hard right now. Right now with 16 points, 18 points early on, and he is doing a terrific job penetrating, getting his teammates involved, being aggressive, getting to the line as he sinks his first in of his 2 free throws.
And Williams at the half had 18 points. Now make it 19 and possibly 20 with this next one.
He has single-handedly kept the Celtics in the game.
Second one is up. And it's good. 20 points for Williams. And just like that, it's back to a 4-point game.
4-point game here early on as Competitive Choice are in a tougher battle than they anticipated.
Anderson posts up, gets blocked. Here comes the Celtics the other way. Williams with the basketball on the left wing. And tried to get it over to Ricks, but out of bounds. It'll be Competitive Choice basketball.
Telling Ricks my bad. Try to get a little behind the back. He's feeling himself right now. Nothing wrong with that, Williams. Continue to play your game.
Burrows pass inside. Lays it up and in. That's number 24, Brett Reed. And Competitive Choice goes that back up by 6.
I like how the Celtics, after every made basket, they get the ball across half court very quickly, getting into their offense. As they get another bucket.
Andrew Adebo posts it up and lays it in off the glass. Burrell near half court, dribbles to the left side, swings it to the right side corner, and out of bounds. And it'll be Competitive Choice basketball. Little crossover move. And 3 is no good. Rebound Celtics. Here comes Williams. Little dribble move inside. Lays it up and in. That's 22 for Williams.
Williams right now is on fire. He is in rhythm. This is his game.
And 3 from the left side, no good. Here comes the Celtics and Williams. And deep 3, no hesitation, splash.
Somebody called 911. This kid is on fire.
53-52, and the Celtics are back on top. And Calvin Williams, 25 points. Left corner three. And around the rim, no good. As Alexandre Potts on the miss.
As we see, let's see if competitive choice worked to get the ball out of Calvin Williams' hands. As they switch Andre Potts on one of the better defenders here at the No Excuses League.
Here comes Burns, gonna slam it down. Andre Burns in transition.
He took flight from nearly 13 feet, cocked it back.
And it'll be out of bounds. Celtics basketball. As Miles Burns took flight with competitive choice up 54-53.
1 point game here early on. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here on Maxx Sports TV. Here with Justin Barbosa and Trey Williams as we are here at your No Excuses H-Town Pro Basketball League. And we got a great one for you here on your Independence Day, 4th of July.
And Calvin Williams pulls up, double teamed, and he's going to be fouled, and he'll shoot three.
Calvin Williams. Let's get used to this kid's name. This kid has made drastic improvement in the summer circuit here in Houston, and he's starting to make a name for himself here today.
Williams going to the line for three. And just this quarter alone, Williams has single-handedly got the Celtics back in the game.
Right back in the game. First quarter, he had the first 8 points for the Celtics. Then he comes here in the second half and just continues to light them up. I would like to see if the competitive choice will make any type of defensive coverage adjustments here as Casey Williams is talking to his players.
As that's off the rim as he misses the second one. Williams looking to go 2 of 3 from the line.
Williams with 26 of 54, make that 27 of 55, almost 50% of the Celtics points here early on.
55-54 Celtics. Haggerty passes it to the right side, right wing three, off the back rim, no good.
Right now the Celtics are doing a tremendous job of boxing out. No second chance points here early on for competitive choice as Williams penetrates and just tries to get up and under, and he's off.
Here comes Reed, lays it up and in. And competitive choice back on top.
Good strong finish there by Williams as he rejects this. Early on, we have a great one here for you guys on Maxx Sports TV, wherever you may be joining us here at your No Excuse Pro League.
As Alzikwe goes to the line for 2, has a chance to put the Celtics up by 3. And he ties the game, all tied up at 56.
As we get some substitutions in here for the Celtics, as they will leave Williams in.
And now put the Celtics back up by 1. And it's just been back and forth all game. Inside. Kicks it back out, top of the key. Burrell with the ball, looking for some help. Gets it back in the Ewing. And looked like he's going to be fouled off the wrist.
The Celtics are doing a great job. Right now they're in like a 2-3 matchup zone. And it's been, right so far it's been effective. It's causing the competitive choice to adjust their offense a little bit. I like to see if they get a guy in a high post as they will continue to run a four out against a 2-3 zone. Interesting choice there. Great move.
As that was a make by Ewing. Here comes the Celtics. Corner 3 is up and no good around the rim. Pass to Burrow. Dumps it inside the Ewing, double teamed. And swings it to the left corner, and that is up, and that's good. Miles Burns with a corner three.
As competitor choice has found a crack in the Celtics matchup zone.
Williams passes it inside, right corner three. It's up, and that's good. Alzekwe makes it a 1-point game. As Burrell dumps it to Ewing inside. Little spin move, double team. Trying to fight through traffic. Ball is deflected, and back to the Celtics. Here comes Williams, ball deflected. And back in favor of competitive choice. Here's a left wing three, and that is good. That's Haggerty. And right back at you, Calvin Williams.
Up to 29 points here for Calvin Williams as he continues to stay aggressive. And another deep three from competitive choice, rebounded by Williams.
And swings it back out to the three-point line. That one's up back rim, no good.
Interesting choice. He had position in an easy layup, but he chose to swing it out to his teammate. In that situation, you know, you're either going to get fouled or you're going to get a bucket. Just go up with it, you know?
As Miles Burns drives inside and gets fouled, and he'll go to the line for two. And Gentry, we've seen many lead changes just alone this quarter as Celtics, you know, fight their way all the way back down to a 2-point game, and it's just been back and forth.
Yeah, it's been a back and forth game. This is pretty interesting as I thought, you know, competitive choice, one of the better teams here at the next No Excuses Pro League, and the Celtics is one of the lower teams, and you know it's a good game so far. It's been a back and forth, you know, but as you know, any given Sunday, as I like to say.
Here's Burns' second attempt, and he misses both, but gets his own rebound. Steps back for three off the front rim, no good. Gets his own rebound again, floats it up. In and out. And he gets his own rebound once again. Gets it inside the Ewing. And Ewing is just going to put it back up and in.
Great box out there from Burns.
And you got to appreciate the hustle from Burns. 3 straight offensive rebounds and gets it inside the Ewing.
It's that competitive spirit of competitive choice. These guys play hard. They play every second like it's their last.
As that ball goes out of bounds, back in favor of competitive choice, as they're up by 30 seconds left for the end of the third quarter. Top of the wing to Ewing. And he's going to take a top of the wing three, or top of the key three, no good.
Oh, good bounce pass.
And nice pass inside. And Anderson with the slam. 66-64, competitive choice. Final seconds here in the third quarter. Ewing, top of the key three, no good. As Haggerty misses it with the putback at the buzzer. As that's the end of the third quarter, as competitive choice leads it 66-64 as we head into the fourth.
As you can hear, competitive choice. Andre, Mr. Potts, one of the more competitive guys on the competitive choice, getting on his teammates, riling these guys up as they understand this is a huge game. This is a game they expected to win easily, and the Celtics are still in it. And he's reaching in, he's going at his teammates, trying to get the best out of them, tell them to wake up. Let's get going. Let's get ready to play. Let's see what type of intensity they come out here in the fourth quarter.
And the Celtics led by the great performance of Calvin Williams, 29 points going into the fourth quarter with more to add. And just a lot at stake here in the fourth, close game, and just what a performance by Williams.
Yeah, Calvin Williams has been excellent all game, getting in the lane when he wants to, has made some unbelievable shots, step backs, getting to the foul line. He's also helping his team out on the boards as they're playing more so of a 2-3 matchup zone. And that what that does is you got to have guards that's willing to get in there and rebound. And he's been in there scrapping, getting rebounds, keeping his team in the game. And this has been a a competitive game early on as we get ready for the fourth quarter.
66-64, competitive choice here in the fourth quarter. West brings it down the court. And a little step back move, deep three, and no good. Rebounded by Burns, another offensive rebound. And Nick's gonna take another three, back rim, no good. And almost another offensive rebound by competitive choice, and it'll be Celtics basketball.
That possession alone, you can see the intensity for competitive choice starting to pick up here in the fourth quarter. As it is, I thought it would be the Celtics ball.
And looks like ball was last touched by the Celtics.
Interesting.
Reed tries to drive inside down the baseline. Ball is taken away. Here comes the Celtics, and play's going to stop and almost try to do a 360 dunk right there.
As we have a wet spot on the floor. Good job there by Casey Williams. You don't want any players getting hurt out here. As we get a stoppage in play, as we would get the spots cleaned up on the floor. But early on here in the fourth quarter, you can see already in that first possession, the competitive choice, they already picked up their intensity as you've seen Burns fighting for the extra possession, getting an offensive rebound. They're flying to the ball. They're looking to take it up a notch here in the fourth quarter.
As the Celtics will inbound. Gets it inside, posts it up, dump pass inside, little fadeaway jumper, and pass inside, lays it up and in. As that's Kalen Anderson. And we're all tied up at 66. West passes to the right side. Knicks dribbles right, pull up jumper, bang. 68-66. And corner three by the Celtics, air ball, and rebound Knicks. Knicks a little hesitation dribble to the right side, passes it back out. Haggerty with the ball, dribbles right, double team, passes it back out, top of the key. Step back three, no good, rebound Celtics. Here comes Gallo, passes to the right side, corner three, no good. West, little hesitation dribble, dribbles to the right side, inside, off the glass. Knicks try to clean up, no good. And Burns, offensive rebound, puts it back up, goes around the rim, but he's fouled.
Miles Burns has shown nothing but heart and hustle here in the second half, already up to 8 offensive rebounds. And he's just been on the glass. He's been, putting in a second effort, keeping competitive choice alive when the Celtics was making a run. And that's how you do it. You stay on the glass, you stay aggressive, and that's how you get your team back in the game.
Burns makes the first one. Makes it 69-66, competitive choice. And as you were saying, Gentry, he's been all over the boards, and just that one possession we saw earlier, he had like 3 offensive rebounds, one possession, was able to dump it inside the Ewing.
Yes, he's been doing a great job of boxing out, and with the Celtics in the matchup zone, that could be a little bit of miscommunication. You got to know who you're going to match up and box out when you're trying to play their defense.
Gims, top of the key, pulls up. And no good, out of bounds, and ball back in possession of the Celtics.
As Williams would check back in, 8 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Coach gave him a little breather.
And here comes Williams, top of the key, guarded by Nix. Dribbles to the right side through the screen.
If you're this competitive
Williams
choice.
blows by Reed, lays it in off the glass, and that's good.
Be interested to see if competitive choice will continue to switch that pick and roll, as he got a bigger guy out in front of him, and he just took advantage with his quick feet.
And here comes Burns inside, lays it up and in. And timeout, 7:50 left here in the fourth quarter, as competitive choice leads it 72-68. Calvin Williams for the Celtics, 31 points.
31 points, as we will be right back, and we will take a quick break.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands.
As we welcome you back to Maxx Sports, H-Town No Excuses Pro League, as competitive choice is up 72-68, 7:50 left here in the fourth quarter. And Gentry, just an unbelievable performance by Calvin Williams, 31 points here in the fourth quarter.
Calvin Williams has been electrifying all game long, 31 points, started off hot, and looking to see if he could finish hot here, as this team is down 4 with 7 minutes to go, and he gets a good high screen and roll.
And Williams going to take a deep three, and he's going to be fouled, and he's going to shoot three.
This is the second time today Williams will be at the line for 3 free throws, as they're not giving him – you got to give a guy the airspace to land. If you land anywhere in his airspace, it's easily called a foul. As James Harden, his game has kind of made its way through the Houston ranks. As I'm seeing a lot of step-back threes, guys falling down when they're shooting a three-point shot. There's nothing wrong with it. It's effective. It's get you 3 easy buckets.
And Williams misses the first one. And Williams misses both. He's got one more chance to make one. 31 points for Williams, keeping his Celtics team in the game as he makes 1 of 3. And Nix will bring it down the court. Dribbles to the right side, and pass is stolen by the Celtics. Here comes Williams inside, and good defense by competitive choice. And here they come down the court. Little Euro step pass inside, read off the glass and in.
That was all started by Knicks getting back on defense, stopping the easy points from Williams.
And Wynn going to float this one up. That's going to go down.
3-point lead here for competitive choice. 6 minutes left to go. As we got a great one here for you folks here on Maxx Sports TV.
And as Burns saves the ball from a backcourt violation, drives inside and gets his own rebound once again, puts it back up and in, and it goes down. Miles Burns, the heart and hustle. And here's Wynn with the 3.
And that will be Burns is 2 points away from having a double-double.
And wide open 3 for West, knocks it down. And we're back down to a 2-point game. Or correction. Competitive choice up 8, 79-71.
We're going to get a timeout here from the Celtics, as the competitive choice starting to make a run, get a little separation here in the fourth quarter. 5 minutes left to go. Justin, what's some of the things you're starting to notice that competitive choice is doing to keep themselves ahead in the game?
I see they're trying to defend a little bit more on the perimeter, trying to double team Calvin Williams definitely a lot more. Definitely closing out on the Celtics driving inside. And also competitive choice, they're making their shots, and Miles Burns, just a whole lot of hustle.
Miles Burns, he has a lot of hustle. Kind of has that P.J. Tucker feel where he's just all over the court, scrappy, playing defense, knocking down threes. And, you know, it's giving a competitive choice, you know, an 8-point advantage here in the fourth quarter, as the Celtics were starting to dwindle down the lead. But Andre Potts had that speech with his team to start the fourth quarter, and they just came out with a total different intensity here in the fourth quarter.
5:24 left here in the fourth quarter as Competitive Choice leads it 79-71 over the Celtics. Celtics with the basketball. Gims on the left wing. Swings it to Williams. Williams guarded by Nix. Pass it to the left side. Drives inside. Slams it. No! Tried to slam it down, but the ball goes back off the glass and in.
He dunked it so hard, it went in anyway.
Here's Nix off the glass. Lays it up and in.
Nick, so quick, so crafty. Either hand.
And CC back up by 8. Turnaround jumper no good by the Celtics. Here comes Miles Burns, and it's going to be fouled as he goes to the ground. (81-73). Under 5 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. And cleaning up some sweat on the floor. And here's the inbound. West with the basketball near half court. Little crossover dribble. Swings it to the left corner. And no good. It tried to puts it back with a slam. But Competitive Choice gets the rebound. West drives inside. Kicks it out outside. 3 is no good. Offensive rebound to the Celtics.
We are seeing some high flyers here today. You want to see some fireworks on 4th of July? Come.
There's some right there.
No excuses, pro basketball. Plenty of fireworks inside the building today.
Cameron Gims able to cut inside, slam it down. And it's 81-75. Competitive Choice. And Nix loses it out of bounds. And it'll be Celtics basketball. Under 3:30 left here in the fourth quarter.
6-point game here. 6-point deficit for the Celtics. As they're going to trap Williams. They're going to try to get the ball out his hands. But he is just too quick.
And it's not going to matter. As he drives inside, he's going to get the easy foul. And Williams will go to the line for 2. (32 points for Williams.
As Competitive Choice will call a timeout, Andre Potts continue to talk with his teammates as there was a little miscommunication on defense there, and he's pretty upset with his teammate about it. And he's just going to let him know, hey, you got to be ready to rotate. Just be ready.
And with 2:49 left in the fourth quarter, Competitive Choice leads 81-75 as we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we welcome you back to Maxx Sports, Competitive Choice up 81-75. 2:49 left here in the fourth quarter as Williams goes to the line for 2. And he misses the first attempt.
Williams started off hot from the free throw line. He's starting to cool off a little bit. I wonder if fatigue is starting to be a factor. Competitive Choice, their defense is very intense. They can wear anyone down.
And I think we're starting to see him wear it down. Went 1 from 3 last time at the line. Trying to go 1 for 2 here, and he does. 33 points for Calvin Williams. Cuts it to a 5-point lead. Here comes Competitive Choice. Dribbles to the left side. One-on-one at half court. A little step back crossover. Pass to the left corner. That is up, no good. Rebound by the Celtics. Almost gets a steal. Alzakwe with the basketball. Swings it to the left wing.
You got to get a good look here if you're the Celtics.
And jumper way off. And out of bounds. And back in possession of the Celtics. Get another chance here. And still a little bit of time. 2 minutes left. 5-point game. A three can cut it down to 2. And looks like there's going to be a timeout on the court. 2:07 left here in the fourth quarter, as Competitive Choice leads it 81-76.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, out of bounds? Down there on the baseline? Y'all got that angle?
I'm looking for it right now.
Okay, it's the very last play.
I got you. Let's see here.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
Yeah. As Maxx Sports, we do also have instant replay. As we get it confirmed, it was off. Read last. It will be the Celtics ball.
And the officials actually had to come to our table and look at our monitor to see who was it off on. It's going to be Celtics basketball. 2 minutes left as Competitive Choice leads by 5. And that's going to be blocked out of bounds by Burns as he went up to swat that one.
As you can hear, no Competitive Choice, switch everything. They're going to switch everything here. As they have Reed off the floor, they're able to do that.
And the coach of the Celtics is actually the CEO of the No Excuses lead. A little upset right there. And ball's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be in favor of Competitive Choice.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up before you go.
And we'll be right here back on Maxx Sports as Competitive Choice leads it 81-76.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we are helping as much as we can with the instant replay. The ball was not, from my angle, it did not change any trajectory when it was touched, and it was last touched by competitive choice, and it will be the Celtics ball.
And big possession for the Celtics here, down by 5. Minute 51 left here in the fourth quarter. Gims on the inbound.
If you're the Celtics, you got to get a good shot here. You're down 2 possessions, under 2 minutes. You got to have a set play that you feel comfortable with, or just give Williams the ball and get out the way.
And that's what they're going to do. Williams with the 3, hits it, and it's down to a 2-point game. Calvin Williams, 35 points. And
what a day for Calvin Williams.
as Williams 3 cuts the lead down to 2. West with the basketball, and out of bounds, and Celtics ball. And they have a chance to tie or take the lead here. Minute 17 left, 81-79, competitive choice.
Upset alert early on.
And dribbles inside, pass it out to 3. Good closeout defense by competitive choice. Gets it to Williams, deflected.
Good defense there by Potts. The leader of competitive choice.
Here comes Burrell, inside, alley-oop!
Watch your head. What a pass, what a play.
Miles Burns finished the slam off the alley-oop. And they're back up by 4. And ball is deflected, blocked. Here comes Nix on the inside. Euro step and off the glass. And he'll be fouled and go to the line and shoot 2. As the game is slipping away here for the Celtics.
What an exciting first game. What a way to start off the day here at the No Excuses Pro League with an instant classic on our hands as competitive choice.
And Nix misses the first one.
Tries to close out the game here.
And misses both. Opportunity here for the Celtics. 30 seconds left, down by 4. Gibbs swings it to the right side. And that 3 is up, no good. Rebound Williams. And Williams drives inside, tries to throw it down, and
they're going to call an offensive foul on Williams. Williams tried to take flight. Just didn't get the elevation he needed.
And just doing anything he can to try to keep this team in the game. 17 seconds left as competitive choice leads it by 4.
Early on here today, a 4-point lead here by competitive choice. And what a game. We have had some highlights, some dunks, guys getting dunked on, step back threes. It has been a complete show. First game here at the No Excuses Pro League.
Just some great basketball in this league. I mean, we've seen it all just this one game. This is the first game of the evening. We got a bunch more coming to you next, as the next game is going to be around 2:40, probably about like 15, 20 minutes after this game.
15, 20 minutes after this game, we're going to have the next 2 teams get ready as Coos Elite will play the Houston Flight, 2 of their top ranked teams here at the No Excuses Pro League. Looks to go head-to-head.
And Celtics almost strip it away from West. And still going to be competitive choice basketball. Here's the inbound, back to West. West drives it down the court. And here's a slam by Miles. Flight time, baby. And up by 6.
I'm going to call him jet fuel, man. He just take flight whenever he feel like it.
And final 3 by the Celtics, no good. And that'll do it as competitive choice wins this game with a score of 85-79. Celtics fall short of Williams' great performance of 35 points. And Who are you going to give the player of the game for competitive choice?
For competitive choice, player of the game, I would definitely have to go with Miles Burns. Had a terrific game today. 14 points, 13 rebounds, all over the court, high-flying dunks. And also, I would like to give the leadership of Andre Potts for calling his team out, waking those guys up in the fourth quarter, and having those guys come out with a different intensity to close out the game here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League.
And competitive choice was actually down by 10 the start of the second quarter, but they pulled it together, made some stops, started making their shots, and started closing out on the perimeter with the Celtics in.
Yeah, competitive choices, they're going to play hard all 48 minutes. You might have a 10-point lead, you might have a 15-point lead. It does not matter. Those guys are going to play until the last second. And the Celtics, they just couldn't put them away. And competitive choice kept fighting back, showing that grit, getting offensive rebounds, and they're able to walk away here with a 6-point win.
That's how I'll do it for the first game of the evening. Competitive choice, 85, and the Celtics, 79. And up next, it's going to be the Cougs Elite and the Houston Heights.
In the Houston Flights.
Correction, Houston Flights.
And we're back here for Game 2 on Maxx Sports TV between the Cougs Elite and the Houston Flight, as we will take a quick break with our sponsors.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
back here for the H-Town No Excuses Pro League, as it's the Coos Elite and the Houston Flights back here at the Ford Center here in Houston, Texas. And we are underway. Second game of the evening.
As the Houston Flight, they are undefeated so far, 6-0 in the No Excuses Pro League. This is the #1 ranked team, and they're missing their star player, Cam Reynolds, who's actually on the Houston Rockets roster. And they're going to try to get it done without their star player here today to show you the talent, the depth that they have.
As he drives inside, lays it off the glass, as that's number 30. That's Jock Hughes.
Players to watch here for Coos Elite definitely would be Shabuti Phillips as the best player on the Coos Elite. He's the guy that initiates the offense, sets everything up. But also another guy to keep an eye on is Jacob Young. Name probably sounds familiar. The younger brother of Joseph Young transferred to Oregon as he finds a cutting Mitchell Sarazi to the basket with the assist. As Coos Elite take the early 4-2 lead over Houston Flight. Another turnover. No look dime from Young.
As how's Jared Hughes on the layup. As it's 6-2. Coos Elite. And it looks like the ball is going to go back to Coos Elite. Coos Elite in orange. And the Houston Flight's the #1 team in the league in blue and gray. Phillips, top of the key, drives inside, pass it to the left corner.
I see how Coos Elite is going to attack the Houston Flight. They're one of the more well-rounded teams here. No excuses. They got two of the taller, more athletic bigs in the league. And again, they're without their star player, Cam Reynolds, today, but they do have the depth to get the job done.
Reynolds, top of the key, Justin Reynolds. Pass inside, lays it off the glass, and it goes down. As that's William Hoyo for the basket. And 6-4, deep three. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Reynolds. Drives to the left side. Trying to put some moves on the defender. And dime inside, going to be fouled, no shot.
They got him with the extra step. Tried to hit him with the spin move. Just picked up that pivot foot a little bit. Good catch there by the referee.
Phillips with the basketball. Drives to the right side. Right corner. Mid-range jumper is good. As that's Jock Hughes with the bucket. Reynolds inside, back outside, number 3. As that's Rogers with the missed 3. Young passes it out to Phillips. Phillips step back jumper and air ball.
Phillips, one of the better scorers here. It's off a little early.
And mid-range jumper. Bounce it off the rim, no good. Rebound, Coos Elite. Here comes Jacob Young. Putting some moves. Mid-range jumper, and that's good.
Oh, he's smooth. He is smooth.
As Young went up with a little hesitation, step back. Here's Hoyo, no good. Rebound, Coos Elite.
Houston Flight might be in a little trouble here early on, as they are in a game.
As number 30 can't finish. Now Sariel.
Got away with a double dribble there.
And here's Young. Misses the left wing 3. Inside, Euro step, lays it up and in.
Great Euro step there.
As I believe that was number 5, Potts.
Potts getting into the lane, finishing with the left hand.
Phillips in the right corner. Going one-on-one with Reynolds. Gets a screen. Left wing 3, got it.
Coos Elite coming out swinging. They are not intimidated at all by Houston Flight.
Up 13-6, under 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Double team inside, passing it out. And it looks like it'll be Coos Elite basketball.
Interesting here from Houston Flight. They have the noticeable size advantage, but they're trying to get it down to the post. But Coos Elite's doing a great job of denying the post. That's just great defense.
As Phillips brings it down the court. Little crossover, but it's stripped. That's number 3, Rogers. Dime inside, slams it down. As that's number 30, Jay Mutton. As Cam Reynolds has entered the building onto Coos Elite's bench for Houston Flights. Hughes in the corner, no good. Rebound Reynolds.
Just wondering, yesterday Cam Reynolds was a little shaken up. I seen him stretching out a couple times. I'm wondering if he's going to take a game off, heal up, play it safe. As he is a current member of the Houston Rockets. You don't want to risk any further injuring yourself.
And as Swanigan puts it back up and in. As Cameron Reynolds is a hometown kid. Played for the Pearland Oilers and went to college at Tulane. And had some stints with the Timberwolves and even the Spurs, and latest with the Rockets.
Very, very talented player in the Houston area. As you're going to see some of the best players throughout the Houston area here play today, as we have 6 games for you here on Maxx Sports TV.
And that's Jack Hughes with the corner 3. And Coos Elite up 6, 16-10, under 5 minutes left in the game. And here's the floater, no good. Rebound Seriel. Young brings it down the court. Goes around the defender, lays it up in and off the glass, no good.
Jacob Young, very smooth, able to get to his spot very easily.
And Swanigan, mid-range pull-up jumper is good, 16-12.
Houston Flight starting to wake up here a little bit in the first quarter, show you why they're the #1 ranked team. Even without their best player, they are still a very tough team. That was all ball. That was all ball. Good no call there by the official. That was all ball.
And here comes Mutton, left-handed off the glass, and that's good. And 2-point game, 16-14, 4 minutes left. Hughes top of the key, gets past his defender. Left-hand floater, up and good.
Jacob Young, right now currently playing at the University of Oregon. Very smooth game. Probably know his older brother, Joseph Young, a Houston legend out of Yates High School.
And
Good
pass
bounce
inside, and can't finish.
Who's a lead early on.
Open 3 for Wilson, hits it. And timeout, Houston Flights.
Houston Flight's going to time out to get things right. As we have a football score here, 21-14. Coos Elite up early. Upset on the brewing. As we'll be right back as Gentry Williams and Justin Barbosa here live on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back. Houston Flight with the ball. Tip. Josie runs it down. Finds Shabuti coming down the lane. Swings it to the corner.
Phillips top of the key. Deep 3 and air ball. Rebound Reynolds. Rogers brings it down the court, near half court. Looks to the right side.
Good position there by Reynolds, sealing off the smaller guard. And a good job trying to get the entry pass in there from Houston Flight. That's how you're going to have to attack this Cougs Elite team. You're the bigger team. You're going to have to get the ball down to the post, slow the game down, and see if you can get yourselves back in the game.
And number 5, Potts can't finish. And deep three by number 3. That's Shabuti Phillips.
Shabuti Phillips, one of the better scorers here in the No Excuses Basketball League. He can get hot quick. As early on, Houston Flight finds themselves in some trouble, down 10.
And Phillips once again, oh my goodness. Shabuti Phillips, second straight 3, and it's a 13-point Cougs Elite game.
First 2 games, the favorite team goes down by double digits.
As Dwayne Rogers answers, here's Phillips once again, a little crossover move on Justin Phillips, drives inside, and it's going to get fouled. And it's going to be on the floor.
Call on the floor. Phillips trying to probe and get something going for the offense. As Cougs Elite off to a hot start.
Gets it inbounds to Jacob Young. Little crossover move, deep 3. Side of the rim, no good. Rebound, Houston Flight. And here is the 3, no good. Missed by Rogers. Young in the corner, drives inside off the glass. That is smooth.
That kid got some game.
29-17, Cougs Elite over Houston Flight. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. As that ball is deflected. In the right corner is number 5. That's way off.
Rebound.
Missed by Potts.
Rebounding here by Young as he will get another left-handed finish. So far, Jacob Young early on seems to be a problem for the Houston Flight, who are currently undefeated. And
Potts' 3 is no good, and that's the end of the first quarter. As Cougs Elite leads Houston Flight 31-17. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we're here in the second quarter, as Cougs Elite leads it 31-17 over to Houston Flight. Phillips, turnaround jumper, that is good. 33-17. And Phillips, he's been making a lot of baskets into the first quarter.
Phillips off to a hot start, up to 12 points here early on. Him and Jacob Young, the 2 guards for Cougs Elite, just playing at a different pace, and oh my gosh.
As Suriel can't finish the alley-oop, but gonna hit the 3, makes it up. 3 beats 2.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted 2 points. He wanted 3 points that possession.
As it's now 36-17. And here's the 3 by Potts, no good.
As Houston Flight, they're in a struggle here. Oh, uh-oh.
And that's a hard fall by Suriel, able to get back on his feet.
That was a good pump fake there. From Jay, trying to get his defender to bite, gets him in the air and try to go up strong, but just got to be careful. You don't want no players getting hurt out here.
As it's inbound to number 30, Mutton. Top of the key, dribbles left side. Little hesitation dribble. in the post, swings it outside, drives inside, and easy slam, and they're going to call it off.
There was a shot clock violation. We do have NBA rules. There is a 24-second shot clock. And, you know, just to brush up, it's a little off topic, but in high school, one of the rules I absolutely hate is that there is no shot clock. You see it a lot of times. Teams get a lead here in the third quarter, and they just dribble out the ball at the top of the key. I just don't like that. I don't believe that's basketball. I would like to see high school iterate a shot clock. You know, it speeds up the pace of the game, and, you know, just holding the ball, you're not playing basketball. I love the fact that they added a shot clock here in this pro league.
As Houston Flight gets a bucket. And deep three from Phillips, rims in and out. And, yeah, you were saying, Gentry, high school games, I mean, team can be up like 6 or 8, no shot clock. I mean, teams probably have to foul within under 2 minutes just to even try to get back into the game.
Exactly. I would like to see somehow they can implement a rule to get a shot clock across the state. I think it'll help the game of basketball as a whole.
As that's put back up and in by Jay Mutton. 36-21. Jacob Young on the left side near half court. And it's going to drive, kicks it out to the left corner.
Jacob Young, he is constantly aware of the court. He's one of them guards to where you got to constantly have your head on the swivel because he's always going to see you. You just got to cut, got to move. He's always going to find an open man and make the right basketball play. Good start here for Young and Phillips, the two guards for Coos Elite.
And just so explosive. I mean, it's hard to stay in front of him.
Yeah, it's very explosive. As Houston Flight find themselves down 15 early on in the second quarter, as we got ourselves an upset here, folks. Houston Flight, the #1 team in the No Excuses Pro Basketball League, yet they are without their star player, Cam Reynolds, as he is out with a lower leg injury, as he would sit on the sideline and watch his team. I know he wants to be out there to help his guys, but this is where somebody has to step up. Your star guy's out, but somebody has to step up. Next man up. No Excuses Pro Leagues. No excuses for a reason.
And Potts passes it inside off the glass, no good. Able to put it back up and in, as that's number 30, Mutton. Here comes Jacob Young, a little crossover, step back three, got it. Jacob Young.
My gosh.
Crossover, step back, and it's now 39-23, Coos Elite.
He is just so smooth. Young smooth. Lefty.
Posting up on the inside. Swings it to the left corner. That's up, and it's good. As I believe that's number 8, William Hoyo. Here comes Jacob Young once again. Let's see what he does next.
Calling for the screen for his big man. He's going to try to probe.
Young inside, swings it to the left corner. Hughes with the ball. Pass it to the right side, deflected. Stolen by Houston Flights. Potts with the basketball. And here's the three, no good. That's Hoyo. Offensive rebound, kicks it back out the Potts. And Houston Flight will reset. And gets it inside. Turnaround is fouled.
I know if you're Houston Flight, you're looking at the score and you're down 13 and you want to get up some threes to try to quickly cut that lead down. But you have a noticeable size advantage on the inside, even though that Coos Elite is trying to play a matchup zone.
And Justin Reynolds to the line, shoot 2. Try to cut the lead down to 11. As the first one is off the front rim, no good. Second attempt by Reynolds. In and out, no good. And rebound Coos Elite. And here comes Jacob Young, putting the moves on the defender near half court. Goes around the screen. And dishes it to the right side. And it's going to take a deep three. And no good. Rebound Potts. Gets it over to Hoyo. And inside to Reynolds, and he's going to be fouled. (39-26), Coos Elite. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left here in the first half. Potts gets around the defender in the screen. Pull up mid-range shot, got it. 41-26. Jacob Young uses the basketball, gets it back up to half court. Number 1 driving inside and gets fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2.
As Coos Elite gets to the line as they continue to attack the basket, trying to get some free throws here early in the second quarter.
As that first one bounces off the rim and goes in. Took a couple bounces.
As I like to call that one the shooter's touch.
And it'll go 2-2. And Coos Elite back up by 13. 3.5 left here in the second quarter. Potts with the ball. Right side of the court. Little crossover dribble. Passes back out. Number 32. Oh, what a move. Can't finish at the basket. And Swanigan able to get the rebound and clean it back up.
Swanigan playing hard on the boards, doing what he can to keep his team in the ball game. Down 11 here as Phillips.
Oh, man.
He has been a problem for Houston Flight. They're going to have to find a way to get the ball out of his hands. But Coos Elite, they have many guards that can handle the ball as a Flight goes down to the low post. Good trap there as Young.
Here comes Jacob Young. Can't finish at the basket. Good defense by Houston Flight. I believe that was deflected by Swanigan. And it's going to be Houston Flight basketball. Here comes Potts down the court. Drives inside, off the glass, finishes. (43-32). 2 minutes left. Phillips near top of the key, guarded by Swanigan. Puts a little moves on him, try to get a step back 3, but going to call it a travel.
Yeah, he took an extra step there. If you're going to take that gather step, you got to go up with the shot. You can't come back down with the ball. You got to go up and shoot it or make a play.
And timeout on the court as Coos Elite leads it 43-32. Minute 58 left before halftime. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
Minute 58 to go here in the second quarter. I would like to say thank you to everyone for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV, wherever you may be, as we had a great first game. Competitive Choice walks away with the victory, led by Burns. It was a fireworks show there in the first game, and here in the second game, we have an upset on the alert. Houston Flight, the only undefeated team left here in the Competitive Choice Basketball League, as they are down by 11 to Coos Elite.
Potts brings it down the floor near half court. Defended by Jacob Young. Pass it to the left side. Right corner 3, hesitate, drives inside, tries to slam it down, falls down hard.
Wow. As these guys are attacking the rim with no regard.
As Hoyo will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Try to put a defender on the poster.
Yeah. They're going to have enough posters here soon. As many guys has been put on posters.
Shoot, they'll probably have posters lined up by the end of today.
Have a nice little collage.
Here's the first free throw. That one's up and in. That's Hoyo at the free throw line.
This has been Who's going to be that guy for the Houston Flight? Your star player's out. You're down 9. Kuzalite's a very talented team, 3 very talented guards. Who's going to be that guy to step up for Houston Flight?
And well defended as the jumper was missed. Potts trying to drive inside. Ball is loose. Able to get it back. Mid-range jumper. Back rim no good. And here comes Joe Young on the left wing. Going to take it back to half court.
Smart there. Settle it down. Let you guys get back. Set up the offense.
And oh my goodness, Jacob Young, step back jumper. And it's a 12-point game.
This kid, they can't stop him. Very fundamental, very sound. He's playing at the University of Oregon as we speak. Just transferred.
Oh my goodness. Corner 3, Jacob Young. It's a 15-point game, Kuzalite. Jacob Young.
Spin move, step back, corner 3, defender in his face. And Swanigan's about a good 6'8", 6'9". That's not an easy shot to get up. And he just drills it. What a play there by Jacob Young.
And 2 seconds left before the half. Turnaround hook is no good. And that will end the second quarter as Kuzalite leads it 48-34. And Jacob Young doing it all. Setback jumpers, driving inside. Just what a performance so far.
What a performance by Jacob Young. He's been all over the floor, being a floor general, getting guys involved, scoring, doing what he can, getting his team ahead. And I would like to say thank you guys for joining us here on live on Maxx Sports TV as it is halftime, and we'll be back. Thank you.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
Nickname is Rock, and McGaskey is his last name.
As we're here in the third quarter, as Kuzalite leads it 48-34 over Houston Flight as Young loses it. Potts drives inside through the defender, stripped by Phillips. Right corner 3 is up and no good. And offensive rebound, swings it inside off the glass and good.
What a pass there by Jacob Young. Starting off where he left off in the first half. As he ended the first half with 16 points. That will be his 7th assist right there. He's been a focal point of the Kuzalite offense, him and Phillips.
An outlet pass inside and gets fouled. And he'll go to the line for 2. As that'll be Jock Hughes.
Swanigan so far trying to keep Houston Flight in the game with his rebounding and his rim protection and just being a good post play. But teams like Kuzalite that present themselves with 3-4 guards tend to, cause teams like Houston Flight a lot of matchup problems with the switches, and they get the big guys out in the perimeter and they just dance around them and get to the bucket.
And Hughes makes the second one, goes 1 for 2. Potts will bring it up the floor. Everyone near half court. Dribbles to the left side. And swings it to Swanigan. Swanigan mid-range jumper. Puts it up and in.
Speaking of Swanigan, continues to try to keep Houston Flight in this game. They're without their star player, Cam Reynolds, which is a key loss for them. He is currently on the Houston Rockets roster. He's their best player.
And I believe we have a foul as Suriel went up for the layup. Bit of a late call as he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one is up and no good. Back rim. And he'll miss both. Rebound Reynolds. Or check that, Swanigan. Drawing a screen for Potts. Inside to Swanigan. Double team. Gets it inside to Reynolds. Puts it up. And able to lay it in with the left hand.
Good entry post there by Houston Flight as they continue to try to use their height advantage to close the gap.
And turnaround jumper for Phillips, no good. Rebound Swanigan. Phillips posting up. Turnaround jumper, got it. Justin Phillips.
Who was asking who's going to be that guy in the first half for Houston Flight to step up. Seems that Justin Phillips has taken on that challenge.
As a correction, Justin Reynolds.
Justin Reynolds.
As Potts with the basketball. Left side of the floor.
Young doing a good job of guarding. As Kuzalik continue to play this matchup zone. Great cut there. And that's how you attack the matchup zone. That's exactly how you attack the matchup zone.
As Potts makes that one off the glass. Here's Phillips on the right side of the floor. Trying to get a screen. Good defense by Potts. And here's a shot. It swishes it. Phillips putting on a good game.
So Rudy Field, that's 15 points for him, and Jacob Young with 16 points. Their backcourt just might be one of the top 2 or 3 backcourts here at the No Excuses Pro League. Matter of fact, they are the best backcourt here in the No Excuses Pro League.
As Houston Flight will inbound the basketball. Under 7.5 minutes left here in the third quarter, 54-42. As Kuzalik leads it, inbounds to Swanigan. Potts drives in, top of the key, dumps it inside, slams it down. That's William Hoyo.
Pass as we have a 10-point game here, under 7 minutes left. Houston Flight seems to try to close the gap. Again, they're the number 1 ranked team here at the No Excuses Pro League without their star player Cam Reynolds.
And Jacob Young, and flicks it inside and one.
You see Tony Parker, Chris Paul do that a lot. You get the defender on your hip. You sit there and you pro dribble until you get to the spot you want, and you get the foul call there as Jacob Young has opportunity for a 3-point play.
And as you were saying about Tony Parker, just when he goes inside, able to just go underhand and just flick it into the basket.
Sometimes the defender's just not expecting that, and it catches him off guard as he misses the opportunity for a 3-point play. 18 points for Young.
Justin Reynolds not able to finish. Rebound Kuzalik.
Got to get back on defense. Looking at the ref, is going to give up a
and nice finish by Mitchell
bucket.
Suriel. Here's Potts on the left wing. Gets it inside to Reynolds. Swings it back out to the outside. 3-pointer is good. An 11-point game. Right wing 3. Off the rim, no good. And here comes Houston Flight, chance to get it within single digits. Inside to Swanigan. Nice little move and goes up and gets fouled. And he'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Now, if you're Houston Flight, you're not out of this game. You're only down 11 points. You continue to dominate the glass. Coosa Lee hasn't got too many second chance baskets, so you're right where you want to be. If you're Houston Flight, continue to play hard, continue to defeat the big man, and you could be right back in this game. Plenty of time left.
And the first attempt is up and in for Swanigan. And a chance to put the Flight within within single digits.
They have been down by as many as 18, cutting into single digit. That's the first victory right here. Under single digits, 9-point lead here for Coosa Lee.
Phillips with the basketball, goes around the defender, swings it to the left wing. Here is Jacob Young, got it.
Oh my gosh.
Jacob Young with the 3 from the left side. And just like that, Coosa Lee back up by 12.
Jacob Young, spin that engine for Coosa Lee. Him and Phillips, that backcourt tandem has just been a problem for Houston Flight.
And great defense by Coosa Lee as they double-teamed Justin Reynolds and able to get the foul on the other side.
As Phillips and Young have this, I get this Dame Lillard, C.J. McCollum vibe backcourt from these guys.
And mid-range jumper for Phillips around the rim, no good. Comes Rogers the other way, splits through the defender, mid-range jumper, got it. 61-51, 3:12 left here in the third quarter. Can't finish off the glass.
Rock McGaskin trying to push the ball.
Here's Potts 3, got it. Oh no, off back rim, no good. And Phillips gonna take it from the other side, and he hits. And instead of an 8-point game, Coosa Lee back up by 14.
Coosa Lee continue to press the metal down.
Potts gonna try it again. Back rim, no good. Here comes Phillips in transition. Little turnaround hesitation move, but turns it over.
Houston Flight guys are getting winded. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Here comes Potts inside, lays it in off the glass, and good. 64-53, 2:15 left here in the third quarter. Phillips going one-on-one, step back jumper, passes it back out. And jump shot no good by Sariel.
Try to get the ball, try to get a quick outlet pass. Just couldn't get over Coosa Lee.
And deep 3 by Phillips, no good. Rebound Reynolds. Potts gets around his defender. Little Euro step, can't finish.
As he is fouled on the play. Great second effort here from Houston Flight.
As Hoyle will shoot 2. And once again, Houston Flight has a chance to cut this lead within single digits.
Right around a minute here to go in the third quarter. The 11-point lead for the Coosa Lee, looking to upset the #1 team here at the No Excuses Pro League and hand them their first loss of the season.
As Hoyle makes the first one. And if he makes this one, he will cut the lead to 9. And he gets both. 9-point game, minute left here in the third quarter. Jacob Young down the court, left side of the floor. Dribbles to the right side, top of 3 key, got it. Jacob Young.
27 points here today. This kid is just on fire. He's on another level. And as he is giving Houston Flight all types of trouble.
And jump ball, good defense by Coos Elite.
They have played great defense all game. They just made it tough on Houston Flight, who has a noticeable size advantage, but they're not able to take advantage of it. There's just great defense here by Coos Elite.
And it'll be Hoyo and Hankerson with the jump ball as Houston Flight gets it back, drives inside off the glass. Can't finish, but gets a foul as Potts will go to the line.
Potts has been very aggressive here in the second half, getting to the line, trying to cut this margin of lead down. That's the best way to do it. You stop the clock, get some points on the board, get a breather as he sinks his first in of the 2 free throws.
Here's a second attempt from Potts, makes both of them. And back to a 10-point lead for Coos Elite. McGaskin brings it down to the right side of the court. Dribbles left side. And passes it back out to Young near half court. Young looking for a screen.
Yeah, they're going to play the pick and roll as they will leave the corner wide open, and Young finds them. 5 seconds to go here in the third quarter, swings it.
And deep three. Front rim no good. And that's the end of the third quarter as Coos Elite leads it 67-57 as we'll head to the fourth quarter. Back here on Maxx Sports TV.
And again, I'd like to say thank you to everyone for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV as we get ready to head into the fourth quarter. 10-point lead early here in the fourth quarter for Houston Flight against Coos Elite.
Potts brings it down the floor, dribbles to the right side. Potts, hesitation dribble, double teamed.
This zone is just giving them making things very complicated for Houston Flight. Rebounded and up by Muton.
As Muton was able to clean it up.
8-point game.
Ball in the right corner, dribbles inside. And can't finish the shot attempt by McGaskin, but here's Jacob Young.
You got to be careful, Houston Flight. You can't give up too many second chance opportunities as you're trying to claw away at this lead.
Gets over to Mutton. Mutton drives inside off the glass and finishes.
There you go. 6-point game.
Chance for a 3-point play.
Houston Flight showing a lot of fight here, able to get the lead down to 6 with 11 minutes to go here, under 11 minutes in the fourth quarter. It's Muton has the opportunity to finish off the 3-point play, and he does. 5-point game.
Phillips posting up, dribbles to the outside. Looking for some help on the right side corner. Drives inside, off the glass, can't finish. Rebound Young.
You can't give up second chance opportunities trying to make a comeback.
Here comes Rogers. Down the floor, dribbles to the right side. And calls off the screen from Reynolds, passes it to Reynolds, inside the pots, lays it off the glass, and that's good. And Houston Flight crawling their way back into the game.
Houston Flight crawling their way back in the game. A three-point play opportunity here for Potts. And they're showing you why they're the #1 ranked team here at the No Excuses Pro League. And again, this is without Cam Reynolds, their star player, who's a pro. He's an NBA player, and they're trying to get it done against another one of the top 5 teams here in the Coos Elite.
And Potts trying to complete the three-point play and misses it, but three-point game. Houston Flight back in the game.
One possession game here for Coos Elite.
Phillips top the key. Swings it to the right side, back inside of Phillips, off the glass, and is fouled. Ashabuti Phillips will go to the line for 2.
Coos Elite trying to get the dribble handoffs going. That's what you see a lot of teams do in the NBA today. They go out with 3, sometimes even 4 guards, and these guys continue to try to get each other open and get the best play available.
And first one is up and good by Phillips. Extends the Coos Elite lead by 4. And here's the second attempt. Up and good. Or
it looked good going up. He's been making everything else. You expect that one to go in as well.
As it's a 4-point game.
Continue to run your offense here if you're Houston Flight. Don't rush anything. You're right back in the game.
Swanigan swings it back up top of the key. Hoyo, little nice move off the glass, and that's good.
They're not settling for 3. That's been a change here in the Houston Flight in the second half. They're getting to the basket. They're attacking and being aggressive. Now it's a 2-point game.
Young trying to get through a screen. One-on-one, top of the key. Pull-up jumper, got it.
Okay, Young. I think he knows they can't stop him. He knows they can't guard him. So just give me the ball and get out the way.
Here's Hoyle, loses the basketball. And Phillips has it in transition. Lays it off the glass and in. As that's Mutton. And it went from a 2-point lead to a 7-point lead in just seconds.
Coos Elite, such an explosive team.
Here's Rogers. Answers right back. And it's back to a 4-point game.
Back and forth. Who's going to gain a hold of the momentum? Both sides fighting to take control of the momentum in the game.
Jacob Young, guarded by Potts, dribbles to the right side, gets to the screen with the left hand. And what a putback slam. That is Mutton.
Mutton, he flying through the air. What a putback.
Back to a 6-point game. Step back jumper by Rogers, got it.
These teams are going back and forth.
You just got to love the competition of the No Excuses Pro League. Phillips drives inside and blocked by Swanigan. And Swanigan said, get that stuff out of here.
He was not having it as they are using their height advantage to their full use here. As we are here live on Maxx Sports TV, as we will take a break and we'll be right back.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here live in Houston, Texas. Wherever you may be, happy 4th of July. Me, Trey Williams, alongside Justin Barbosa here at the No Excuses Basketball League. 4-point lead here for Cougar League as they try to finish off the #1 team in the league. As Jacob Young with the ball up top, step back three as he's off to the left side of the rim, rebounded by Young.
And that was no hesitation. Man in his face, he still took the shot.
He has all the confidence in the world, and he has the right to have all that confidence.
And Rogers inside, can't finish. Here comes Jacob Young in transition.
Showtime.
Nice pass. Back inside the Young, and can't finish.
What a pass. I don't think his big was ready for that, as that's a careless foul there by McGaskin.
As Potts will inbound it. Gets it into Rogers, guarded by Phillips. Looking for a screen by Reynolds. And Swanigan, mid-range jumper, can't finish off the front rim.
Swanigan running the pick and pop very well, just off a little bit there. Like to see if they like to go back to that. Had a good look at it.
Here comes McGaskin, swings it out to the left corner. 3 up and no good. Swanigan posting up inside. Turnaround hook, no good.
He is upset with himself as he misses the hook shot. He had a good look at it. He just got to stay with it.
And Jacob Young goes back to half court, guarded by Rogers. And just going to take him, go inside, and he's going to finish. Jacob Young.
Right hand, left hand, three-pointer, pass it. Just all-around game here from Young.
Well, you know what? Dwayne Rogers going to answer. Back to a 4-point game.
Dwayne Rogers has started heating up here in the fourth quarter, keeping the Houston Flight in the game. But Phillips and Young, that backcourt is just tough. We have a backcourt like that to come back.
And looks like you step out of bounds, and it'll be Houston Flight basketball. 4 minutes left as Cougar leads it 77-73 over Houston Flight.
So Rogers right now, he does have the hot hand for the Houston Flight.
Rogers, deep three, can't finish. Offensive rebound, Swanigan puts it back up and in.
2-point game. Joe Young looking at the clock himself. Can Cougar League put Houston Flight away with the upset?
Here's Young, top of the key, putting some moves, drives inside. Nice pass, and the finish by Mutton. Back to a 6-point game, 81-75.
One of Houston Flight could try to get the ball out of Young's hands, trap him at half court. Right now, he is just dissecting any defense that they throw his way.
And Swanigan gets the floater to go down. 81-77, 3 minutes left.
This is the benefit of having two guards that can control the ball at the end of the games. These guys can get to the free throw line, get other teammates involved.
Low Euro step, gets it out to Mutton.
A 24-second shot clock. NBA rules are in effect here. Great defense by Houston Flight. The #1 team here at the No Excuses Pro League try to finish off as they was down by as many as 18 without their star player.
2-point game. Swanigan at the right wing, gets it inside to Reynolds. Pass inside to Hoyle, a little hesitation. And still going to be Houston Flight basketball.
As Houston Flight, they are upset with their teammate for not going up with the basket. But they have another opportunity here. You can't worry about that next possession.
Rogers in the left corner, going to take it, and he's fouled.
I wonder if they're going to call that on the shot.
And I believe, yeah, he's going to go up, take 3.
Wow. Does he get? Because I know in the NBA, if you just do a sweep through, it's not 3 free throws. It's called on the ground, on the floor.
And 3 free throws for Rogers has a chance to put Houston Flight in the lead. as Kuzalit leads at 79-77 with exactly 2 minutes left in the game.
And under 2 minutes, there is a stoppage in play in the clock. As you notice, it is a running clock until the last 2 minutes. Now they're going to put 1 minute and 45 on the clock.
Rogers to the line for three. First one is up, makes it. Lead is within one.
Rogers heating up here in the fourth quarter, getting Flight back in the game. Him and Swanigan.
And we're all tied up at 79. Third free throw with a chance to put the Flight up by one.
Rogers with 9 points alone, chance to make it 10 here in the fourth quarter. And now Houston Flight with a 1 point lead, under 2 minutes to go.
And Jacob Young drives inside, gets fouled, and he's going to have a chance to shoot two.
Kuza lead. You have two very talented guards, as Young and Phillips. Guys could take turns, get into the line, getting teammates involved. It's just a tough team to beat.
As Young puts it up, and it's good. All tied up at 80.
Now, Houston Flight, they got back in this game by slowing it down, attacking the basket, staying aggressive. But if you're Coos Elite, you're going to have to finish this team off. As Jacob Young misses the second free throw, and we're 80 all here with a minute and a half to go in the fourth quarter.
Rogers brings it down the court. Houston Elite was down as much by 14, all tied up. Rogers to the basket, can't finish. And Justin Reynolds cleans it up, and it's 82-80. Minute 17 left in the game. Jacob Young putting the moves on a Hoyle. Turnaround jumper, can't finish. Rebound Hoyle. And he'll bring it down to half court. Minute left. Houston Flight up by 2. Taking their time to find a good shot. Rogers gets around the defender. Inside to Reynolds. Gets blocked.
What a block.
Here comes Young. Phillips for three. Got it.
Ooh.
And Houston Coos Elite is up back by 1. 43 seconds left in the game. Shabuti Phillips. Here's Rogers, gets around the defender, drives inside, can't finish. And there's a fight for the basketball.
And a timeout has been awarded to the Houston Flight. Guys diving on the basketball. And that's what you're going to see here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. As these guys, you know, they play professionally overseas. Some of these guys are 5-star recruits, big-time players in college. You come here to work on your game to become a better player. And when these guys go back to college or wherever they might play, all of a sudden you see guys turn into player of the years. And it starts here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. And we'll be right back as we have a word.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
.29 seconds left. Houston Flight basketball. Fighting for possession. Gets it into Reynolds. And back over to Rogers. Rogers goes around Reynolds through the screen. It loses the basketball. And here comes Coos Elite.
They got a foul. They got a foul.
And they foul Phillips.
We have 16.6 seconds left.
Phillips still line for 2.
Now here's a question that get asked a lot. If Phillips knocks down both free throw and you're Kuzalite, do you foul to prevent the three-point shot and send them to the line, make them hit both free throws to extend the game? Or
that's a good question. As Phillips makes the first one, definitely a good question because we've seen Jacob Young miss a couple in this last quarter. I would believe Houston Flight tries to come back with the tie for a 3 as Phillips makes the second one as it's now 85-82, 16.6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Be interesting to see what's Kuzalite game plan here. Do they just play good defense, or do they not even allow Houston Flight to get a shot attempt up, send them to the free throw line and try to win this game shooting free throws, as both of the guards for Kuzalite has shown down the stretch that they're missing a couple of free throws, but it'd be interesting to see the game plan going to close out this game.
And we'll see what Houston Flight will draw up coming up next. As they'll have the ball with 16.6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And here at the No Excuses Pro League, we got it all. We got the dancers, we got the music, we got the highlight reel basketball plays. This league is second to none here in Houston, Texas.
And don't go away anytime soon. We got more competition coming up next.
Coming up next, we have Flight 713 versus the Mob Ties. Mob Ties is one of the more up-and-coming teams here at the No Excuses Pro League. And then you have the Flight 713 with players such as Jonathan Simmons and others look to take the court here in the next upcoming game.
.6 seconds left in the game. Kuzalite up by 3. Ball in possession of Houston Flight. Need a 3 to tie it, or will they go for the 2 and keep fouling Kuzalite? Hoping for a chance they'll miss their free throws. Potts on the inbound.
Right now, if you're Kuzalite, you just got to see ball, see man.
And gets it into Reynolds.
They are not going to foul.
Rogers. Rogers, deep 3 for the tie, can't hit. And Houston Flight's got a foul.
8.7 seconds remaining, and that might do it. It's not over yet. But what an upset here for Kuzalite, coming in not against a number 1 team and handing them their first loss of the year.
And just as a note, Kuzalite was up as much by 14 in this game. What a comeback by Houston Flight. And Mutton misses the first free throw.
As it is not over yet, as he's left the door a little open here for Houston Flight to make something happen.
And here's the second attempt. It's up. And he misses it. Chance for Houston Flight. 7 seconds left in the game. Left corner. Open 3. No good. Front rim. Rebound Jacob Young. And that will do it.
And that will do it.
As Kuzalite will win this game with a score 85-82. Led by Jacob Young. Around 31 points to finish this game. And as a comeback for Houston Flight, falls short. As actually led by 1 with a minute left, and a big 3 by Shabuti Phillips that put them back up by 1. But man, what a game by Houston Flight, able to come back and just to fall short.
Yeah, Houston Flight, they're the number 1 team in the league for a reason. Again, they are without their star player, Cam Reynolds, who's actively on the Houston Rockets roster. Did not play due to a lower leg injury. But let's give it up for Coos Elite. They came in and they could continue to compete hard. Jacob Young and Shabuti Phillips, the best backcourt here at the No Excuses Pro League, was just giving Houston Flight a lot of problems.
Yeah, and Houston Flight was down early.
As we'll be right back as we have a word with our sponsor.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we welcome you guys back as we get prepared for our third game of the Is that what it is? Sorry for the interruption. I'm here with Gentre Williams and Justin Barbosa as we get ready for our third game of the evening. As the mob ties and
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we welcome you back to Houston, Texas, here at the No Excuses Pro League, as it's Mob Ties versus Flight 713. And some notable names on the Mob Ties: former Houston Cougar and current part of the San Antonio Spurs organization with the Austin Spurs, Galen Robinson, playing for the Mob Ties.
Galen Robinson and Cornelius are two guys you'll look out for the mob ties. And for Flight 713, look no further than JB.
As we are about to tip off here in Houston, Texas, here at the Ford Center. And it's been a lot of action so far. 2 close games, actually. 2 in a row. We'll see how this game goes. The Mob Ties and Flight 713 about to tip off here in just a moment. And we are underway as Flight 713 gets the ball first. John Taylor with the basketball. Gives it to Shannon Shorter, posting up. About 12-foot jumper, no good. Rebound Cornelius.
Cornelius plays overseas, internationally in Germany. Also owns his own gym out in Spring. He's what name probably seems very familiar, as you also see him playing the Big Three later on this summer.
Galen Robinson down the court. Right corner 3 is up and no good, side of the rim. Able to get the offensive rebound, put it back up and in. As that's number 1 for Flight 713.
Dobbs getting an early bucket.
Dribbles to the right side, trying to go inside. Baseline pass to the left corner. Rounded defender, mid-range jumper, no good. And Jeremy Combs puts it back up and in.
The guy to look out for on Flight 713 is Shannon Shorts. He's a bigger guard. He's more physical. Kind of has like a very James Harden type style.
3-pointer from the left wing, no good, back rim. Here comes Mob Ties. Left corner 3 is up and no good off the left rim.
Good back tap. Shannon Shorts with the easiest bucket he's going to have all game.
Shannon Shorter with the layup. Galen Robinson bringing it down the court. Mid-range jumper. Off the mark. Rebound by Mob Ties. Outlet pass to number 8. Lays it up, can't finish, but puts it back up. Can't finish again, but puts it back up and in. Shannon Shorter with the putback.
Shorter being relentless on the glass early. As he was trailing behind the play, got an easy bucket as Mob Ties want to get early timeout, get things together. As 9 minutes here left to go in the first quarter. Mob Ties, one of the younger teams here in the league. They're still trying to work out the kinks. A lot of guys haven't played together as of much. They continue to add more and more talent throughout the year. And it'll be interesting to see if they can put it together this game against Flight 713, one of the better teams here at the No Excuses Pro League.
As Flight 713 leads it 6-2. 9-10 here in the first quarter. Galen Robinson on the inbound. Gets it into Gillen, top the key. Splits 2 defenders, off the glass, can't finish. Rebound Alawaya. Dribble to the right side, step back jumper, got it. Shannon Shorter, good start to this game.
Shannon Shorter, he's going to fill it up.
Left corner 3, air ball. Rebound JB. Drives on the inside, reverse layup, got it. Jeremy Combs.
and that's how you attack on a 4-on-1 fast break. I've seen too many times throughout today, some of you guys like to pull up and spot up from 3 when you have the numbers advantage on a fast break. I understand the analytics, but passing up an easy bucket sometimes.
Deep 3 from Shorter, no good. Galen Robinson, top of the key. Left wing 3, and that's good. As that's PJ Alawaya. And it's 11-5. Flight 713 in the lead. Alawaya posting up. Hook shot, no good, but is fouled.
Good job establishing post position. Alawaya was banging with mob ties, trying to get into inside position. Got fouled there. Opportunity to go to the line, shoot 2 free throws, extend this lead for Flight 713.
First free throw, Alawaya is up and good. Puts Flight 713 up by 7. Here's the second attempt. It's up and no good.
Gets an in and out on that one.
Rebound Dobbs. Galen brings it down the floor. Little Euro step inside. Pass it out, Galen Robinson. Galen Robinson mid-range, got it.
Galen Robinson, very quick. Off the dribble jump shot. He's one of the better players in the G League this year.
Turnaround jumper, finishes. Got that bounce. Shannon Shorter.
Shannon Shorter, one of the leading scorers here in the No Excuses Pro Basketball League.
Nice pass inside. Able to put it down. That's Charles Dobbs. Jones with the basketball. Left wing 3, got it. Nothing but net. 17-9, Flight 713. Gillen drives inside and fouled by Combs.
Early on here, 8-point lead for Flight 713. As Shannon Shorter, one of the better scorers here at the No Excuses League, has got it going early, putting Flight 713 on his back. But he's been doing that all season long. He's averaging well over 30 points a game. He gets to his spots. He's a bigger guard, and he's able to post up a lot of the team's other guards, and he creates lots of mismatch problems for Flight 713.
As Chandre Jones makes both. 17-12. 4.5 minutes left here in the first quarter. Here comes Jones driving inside. Can't finish. And the putback by Alawaya can't go down.
Way to get your highs up. Had a guy running down court, seen him. Good pass and good finish there by Charles Dobbs.
And Shorter loses a basketball. Here comes Galen Robinson down the court. Drives inside. Tries to kick it out.
It's a tough spot to be in. Whenever you're playing basketball, kids, never go in the air without already making a decision. You could be in a bad spot. I see a lot of turnovers happen that way.
And right down the middle, easy layup for Shannon Shorter. Good start for him this game. Shelby Parson with the basketball, attempts a 3, no good. Rebound JB.
JB getting the rebound, pushing the ball up court as he is bumped out of bounds by Shelby Parsons.
Shorter on the inbound. Gets it in to Combs. Combs looking, someone to pass it to, drives inside. Outside shot is good by Chandre Jones.
Chandre Jones heating up early. 2 early threes here in the first quarter.
Little turnaround move, got it. Shelby Parson. Shorter at the top of the key.
It's good defense. You can tell he's looking to shoot the basketball.
Nice pass by Robinson.
Good ball movement here by Mob Ties as the ball movement creates energy and the results are a three-point play.
As Richardson knocks that one down, or John Guillen.
Shorter this is what he does. He has a smaller guard on him. He's going to create a mismatch problem. Finds a cutter, easy bucket.
Combs inside, finishes it, gets the and one as he'll shoot the free throw at the line.
Shannon Shorter, 6'4", 230-pound guard. Just hard for most teams' guards to match up against him as he just has the strength advantage and he just puts him on his back, kind of like Oscar Robinson used to do, Jason Kidd used to do. Those bigger guards, they pose a lot of threats for your defense.
As free throw's no good by Combs, but he gets his own rebound and puts it back up and in and gets the and one. Another chance for Combs.
Combs back to the line.
Can't finish the three-point play. Here comes Robertson. Pass it off to Guillen. Guillen swings it to the left corner. Left wing deflected. Robinson gets it back. Robinson inside. Dump pass as Guillen takes it back and deflected. Open left corner three. And no good around the rim.
That was a good look from Mob Ties, working the ball around, trying to find an open spot in the 2-3 zone.
Deep three by Jones, no good. Here comes Guillen. Inside, Euro step.
And they're going to get him for a foul.
As Guillen will go to the line for two.
.26 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Flight 713.
As that one's up and in.
Making it tough for Mob Ties, one of the growing programs here at the No Excuses Pro League. Still trying to get that chemistry down. A bunch of guys continue to be added throughout the roster.
As Guillen gets that one to go down. Mob Ties cut the lead down to 6. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shorter bringing it down the court. On the left side, guarded by Galen Robinson.
He's going to play the clock here. He's going to try to get the last shot.
10 seconds left. Looking for the last shot. Step back jumper, got it.
He is just a great scorer.
Guillen from half court, no good. And that's the end of the first quarter as Flight 713 leads it 28-20. And we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back.
Campbell on the inbound, gets it in to Guillen. As we're here in the second quarter, as Flight 713 leads it 28-20. As the three by Guillen's no good, rebound Robinson. Robinson gets around the defender. Fadeaway jumper, got it. 28-22.
Robinson just so quick. He has a very quick fadeaway jumper. Gets up so quickly. A quick trick on that shot as Flight 713 extends the lead back out to 8.
As Alshondre Jones missed his first shot, able to follow it up, get the rebound tip in. Parson, top of the key. Back to Robinson. Robinson loses the handle. Robinson drives inside, little turnaround jumper. Air ball. Good defense by Flight 713.
Robinson thought he was fouled on that play, looking at the referees for the call as Shannon Shorter gets in the lane and finds
JB
for the easy bucket.
Easy right corner three, no good.
That's a shot. If you're mob ties, that's a shot you want with Flight 713 playing a 2-3 zone as, again, Shorter finding the cutter. Jeremy Combs.
Yes, that was a nice pass by Shorter. Get the easy layup by Jeremy Combs. Robinson down the baseline. Gets it back out, top of the key. Richardson with the basketball. Gets it to Parsons. Can't make the three. Rebound Combs. Gets it to Shorter. Left corner, gonna take it. No good.
That Shorter's saying he got my hand on the shot. Looking to the official for the call.
As that'll be an easy layup by Shelby Parson. As the lead is now 34-24. Flight 713 in the lead. Jones drives inside off the glass and good. Campbell bringing it down the court to the right side. Thought about a three, but passes it inside. Mid-range jumper good by Fred Richardson. Cuts the lead down to 8. Tater, left wing, one-on-one with the defender. Put a little crossover moves. Inside, reversal, got it. Got it to go down.
As mob ties, as you can see, there's chemistry issues. This is the first team I've seen all day long not to be in the zone, as Robinson gets the and one, opportunity for an and one with a strong finish. Be interested to see if they can switch up to a zone look, as right now Flight 713 is just picking them apart, going one-on-one.
Robinson with a chance to get the lead down to single digits. Here's a shot, and it's good. 9-point lead for Flight 713. As the free throw is made by former Houston Cougar Galen Robinson, played 5 years at the university. And here's Shorter's three, no good. Rebound by Dobbs. Top of the three key. Top of the key three, no good. By Campbell. Here's a mid-range. Looks like someone tipped it. And able to get the rebound and put it back up and in by P.J. Alawaya.
P.J. Alawaya continue to stay on the boards. Being assertive here early on.
Right wing three, no good. Rebound Chandre Jones. Shorter drives inside. Floater is up and good.
They just don't have anybody to match up with Shannon Shorter. And that has just given mob ties all types of problems.
Ian in the left wing. Finds a man inside. Dobbs puts it up and in. Here comes Chandre Jones. Left corner three, hesitation. Gets it back out. Chandre Jones, splash. 45-31, Flight 713.
Wonder how many times mob ties they're going to close out on John Taylor. He's pump faked every single time. He has yet to shoot that corner three-point shot.
As that was a smooth layup by Robinson.
Shannon Shorter probing. Gets the switch that he's won, and he's going to go in attack mode.
And Shorter trying to put on the moves, loses the handle. And he's going to take a deep three. Front rim, no good. Here's the three by Jones. Rebound Dobbs. Will Euro step off the glass, puts it down.
Say it again, James Harden style of play, just making his way throughout the Houston area. Seeing four guys just standing around watching one guy dribble. But Shannon Shorter can make those shots. He's very capable scorer.
Taylor drives inside. Can put down the floater. Here comes Galen Robinson with his quickness off the glass. Puts it up and in.
Lightning quick.
And we saw that many times in the Cougars' Sweet 16 run back in 2019.
Great
and nice there. Pass inside.
Ball movement for Flight 713. Their offense flows so smoothly when the ball doesn't stick.
Parsons' shot no good. Rebound Shorter. Gives it to Taylor. Nice behind the back pass. Loses the handle.
Yeah, the guy here in the corner.
And Dobbs for the alley-oop. Can't find the handle. Jones for a three. Got it. 50-37. Flight 713. And it'll be a timeout on the floor. 4:30 left here in the second quarter. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we're back here, No Excuses Pro League in Houston, Texas at the Ford Center. As that layup can't go down. Shorter with the rebound. Drives to the right side, makes some moves, pass inside the Jones, can't finish. Rebound Dobbs. Galen Robinson pulls up from three, got it.
Galen Robinson carrying the mob ties on his back. Uh-oh.
And Taylor blocked by Galen Robinson.
Whoa.
And they're going to call a foul. And you could see it on Galen Robinson's face. He thought he had a clean block. As John Taylor will go to the line for two.
Sometimes there's a predetermined whistle. One of the officials just already had that call made up in his mind.
As the first one is up and good.
Interesting, they did not choose to review the play.
And 2 of 2 for Taylor. 52-40. Flight 713. Robinson brings it down the court. Step back jumper. No good.
Ooh.
And Dobbs with the cleanup. Puts the lead back down by 10.
Dobbs clean up on aisle 2.
Here's Shorter on the right wing. Step back jumper. Got it. And one.
As he is fouled on a fadeaway shot.
And what a game for Shannon Shorter.
Shannon Shorter, one of the better scorers here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. He gets to the line at will, gets to his spots at will, and he's a lead guard here for Flight 713. He has a ball in his hands for the most part, and he's looking to score 9 out of 10 times.
And one is up and good. And here comes Gian, fast down the court, lays it up and in. 55-44, 2 minutes left here in the second quarter. Chandre Jones trying to go inside, feeds it to number 0. And here's Dobbs, slams it down. Back to a 9-point game.
Good pass there from Mob Ties, looking up court, finding that Dobbs ahead of the pack for the easy 2. Dobbs starting to heat up here. This is a 9-point game now.
Shorter with the basketball, posting up inside. Just kind of bully his way to the basket and able to get it. Shannon Shorter.
And he's just a bigger guard. That's one of the tougher matchups for any team.
And Gian finishes off the glass. 57-48. Minute 15 left here in the second quarter.
Let's get the Mob Ties credit. This team hasn't played together much, and they're staying with the Flight 713 as no one boxed out. Easy rebound there.
And here's Shorter, corner 3. Yes, sir.
Shannon Shorter, welcome. You are on fire, buddy. Can someone stop him?
Open right corner 3. Off the right side of the rim. Here comes Shannon Shorter. Just going to pull up top of the key, way off the backboard.
That was a heat check. That was a heat check. Uh-oh.
And it's going to be a foul. Not sure who it's going to be on. Might be on number 0 on Flight 713.
Shannon Shorter putting on a show here in the second quarter. And if you're Mob Ties, defensively, there's going to have to be some communication. You're either going to have to trap, get the ball out of his hands. You just can't keep going the same way you're doing right now because it's not working.
Pass Robinson inbounds again. At the top of the key, he's going to pull up, and he's got it. John Gian brings the lead back down to 9. Here's Chandre Jones. Euro stepping inside. And Shannon Shorter can't clean it up, but gets the offensive rebound. Double teamed. Gives it to Combs. Combs going to keep it, trying to post up, get his way to the basket. Gets inside, lays it off the glass. Can't finish, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Combs just spinning and banging, getting his way down in the paint. Headed to the line for 2 free throws. He has been all over the boards, giving Mob Ties more problems, as if Shannon Shorter wasn't enough problems for the Mob Ties.
Here's Schoen's first attempt. It's up and no good.
15 seconds to go here in the first half.
And Combs makes 1 of 2, 15 seconds. Final shot for the Mob Ties. Robinson with the ball, brings it top of the key, drives inside, loses his handle, gets it out to Richardson. Richardson dribbles to his left side, off the glass, and finishes.
What a finish there by Richardson. Got to get something up quick here. And it looked good.
That's the score. End of the first half as Flight 713 leads it 61-53 over Mob Ties, as we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here in Houston, Texas at the Ford Center. Flight 713 leads it 61-53 over Mob Ties as we're here in the third quarter.
In the third quarter. And I would like to say thank you guys so much for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV, wherever you may be. And happy 4th of July to all you, to everyone out there. Be safe. I know you guys are probably on the grill or enjoying yourselves. It's nice weather outside. As we have an exciting game here, as Flight 713 has an 8-point lead against Mob Ties, and see if Mob Ties can get back in this game.
Askian inbounds it to number 30. That's Parson. Robinson drives inside. Fadeaway jumper, and Dobbs puts it back up and in with a putback slam. Charles Dobbs, we've seen a lot of that today.
Mr. Dobbs is turning himself to Mr. Clean. He's been cleaning up on aisle 3 all game long. That's his third putback of the day.
Here's Shannon Shorter just bullying his way inside, floater, and gets fouled, and he's going to shoot too.
Going back to the free throw line where he has made himself viable. And that's one thing, as I keep reiterating, bigger guards, you see this a lot with LeBron James, Cade Cunningham, Luka Doncic, James Harden. They just present such a matchup problems for the opposing teams.
As the first free throw is up and in for Shorter. Leading scorer for Flight 713. Second one is up, and it's good. Back up by 8 for Flight 713. Here comes Galen Robinson, top of the key. Drives inside, off the glass, can't finish. Rebound Jones. Bounce pass to Shorter, and lays it up and in. Shannon Shorter.
He is having himself a game. As we would get word from the box score where he is at in the game, but he has been phenomenal.
And he can't be stopped. Dobbs for 3 at the left wing, got it. Charles Dobbs having himself a game.
As well, coming in on the outside. He's been dominating on the inside all game.
And Jones, left wing 3, no good. Combs with the rebound, puts it off the glass, gets it in.
Good two-man game from here from Combs and Shorter from Flight 713.
And that 3 is good for John Guillen. Cuts the lead down to 6. And Shorter, left corner 3. And no good. Robinson down the court, super fast, off the glass, lays it up and in, and 1.
He is just so quick. It's like lightning. He comes out the court so quickly. Defense doesn't even have an opportunity to get back. What a play.
And Robinson for the 3-point play, cuts the lead down to 3. Under 9 minutes here in the third quarter. Chandre Jones, spin move off the glass, can't finish. And rebound.
And they're going to count the bucket.
And that's PJ Alawaya. And just like that, Flight 713 back up by 5 plus 1.
Galen Robinson getting the Mob Ties back in the game. 5-point game.
And Alawaya's free throw is up and good. Flight 713 back up by 6. And Galen Robinson just keeps on pumping. Off the glass, can't finish, but is fouled, and he'll shoot 2.
Shooting 2, getting back to the line. He's realizing they can't stay in front of him, and he's attacking. He's in full-on attack mode. Kind of dwindling his league down.
And Robinson can't make the first one.
Galen Robinson, part of that Sweet 16 Houston Cougar basketball team, currently in the G League.
And Robinson goes 1 of 2, 70-65. 7.5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Shannon Shorter looking to ISO, step back.
And around the rim, no good. Offensive rebound, Shorter off the glass, and one. Lays it up and in. And Shannon Shorter, he just cannot be stopped.
Hey, there's no answer for him on the mob ties. This is one of those moments where the coach is looking down his bench for any better options, and he just looks back and puts his hands over his head as he has no idea how to stop Shannon Shorter.
Gee, you might just have to put Dobbs on him at this point.
Yeah. See if Dobbs can try to take the matchup. Thank you. Of Shannon Shorter. Galen Robinson racing back down the court, gets in the lane so quickly.
Gamble mid-range jumper way off. But Dobbs cleans it, puts it back up and in. Offensive glass.
And a good two-man game from here from Dobbs and Galen Robinson as well. It's Dobbs seeing if he'll try to guard Shorter, but if he guards Shorter, that leaves Combs for Flight 713, who's about 6'8".
And here's Shorter. Misses from the top of the key. Rebound Dobbs.
Oh, good pass.
Richardson, left corner open three. Got it.
Good pass there. It's a good play. Advancing the ball, getting the ball out your hands quick, finding your teammates.
And Dobbs, nice spin move. Nice pass out from three.
2-point game here. Your mob ties, a chance to tie it up.
And Robinson loses the handle. Here comes Shorter. And back to Combs. Slams it down.
Tear the rim down, big fella. As Combs hangs on the rim with the 2 points.
And Esquian puts it in with the pass inside. And Jones is fouled, and he'll shoot two. With a 10-foot jumper.
Under 5 minutes to go here, 2-point game.
And that Shorter play at the rim, it looked like he was going in slow motion trying to go to the rim, but passed it so slow behind the back to Combs for the finish.
He's never in a rush. He's never in a hurry with his game. He's not the fastest, but he looks like he's probably the strongest player out there as much as he's bullying those guys around in the paint. And he's just taking his time, getting to his spots, getting his teammates involved, and that's a good thing to have as a lead guard.
And Chandre Jones, his second attempt, is up and good, goes 2 for 2 from the line. 76-72, Flight 713, 4 minutes left here in the third quarter. Robinson dribbles inside, passes it back out.
And there we go again, the chemistry issues for the mob ties. These guys have not played a lot of ball together, and they're trying to patch it up here in this game.
And pass deflected by Robinson, then stolen by Robinson. Here's the outlet pass.
Got numbers.
And easy layup for John Guillen. And the assist by Shelby Parson.
The crowd is yelling at Shorter, hey, we need a bucket.
Shorter guarded by Robinson on the left wing. Drives inside, pull up, 18-footer, no good. Gets it out to Robinson.
Whoa, that is a late whistle there.
Called all the way back at midcourt. And not sure who the foul is on.
I'm not sure where the foul occurred. Interesting call here. 3 minutes to go, 2-point lead for Flight 713 as Mob ties one of the more early on developing teams here in the No Excuses Pro League against one of the better teams. This team, Flight 713, been together for some time, and you're just seeing the difference in chemistry in this game.
As Parson will inbound the ball. 3:14 left in the third quarter. Flight 713 lead down to 2, up 76-74. Gets it in to Guillen. Looks for the screen for Dobbs. And pass deflected.
It's miscommunication.
Jones gets the basketball. Tried to drive inside. But Campbell was there. And here's Shorter. Mid-range jumper. Left rim no good. And
that is a loose ball foul. They're on flight 713. What a game here for Shorter. It's cooled off a little in the third quarter.
And Shorter said ball was last touched by Guillen, but you're going to say it's off Shorter. And it'll be Mob Ties basketball. 2:20 left here in the second quarter. And gets it into Robinson. Left corner three. Left rim no good. Here comes Shorter. He's going to do a step back three. And around the rim, went around the world a couple times, went in. Shannon Shorter.
Shannon Shorter has flight 713 on his back.
And Richardson from three, front rim no good.
Oh, God,
here comes number 30, JB, on the layup. And 81-74.
Out of control there a little bit.
As flight 713 lead grows to 7. Now up by 9, layup by John Taylor. And Dobbs going to take a deep three, and he's going to hit.
Very fast-paced game here in the third quarter. Both sides going back and forth. Flight 713 trying to establish the lead.
Chandre Jones, splash.
He has been making it rain all game. Him, Shorter, and Combs. Flight 713.
Back to the 9-point game. Galen Robinson with the basketball. Mid-range jumper, yes, sir.
Galen Robinson, he's so quick. He's able to get to his spots anytime he wants in a pick-and-roll situation.
Chandre Jones dribbles to the left side, gives it to Cones.
Good dribble handoff.
Step back jumper, three, no good.
If you're Mob Ties, you can't allow too many second chance points and trying to make a comeback.
And just like right there, as Shannon Shorter is able to clean it up. 88-79, under 30 seconds left. Guillen top of the key. Little spin move. Trying to drive inside, that's Parson, and he gets fouled with 16.6 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Interesting call. Combs arguing with the official. He was just moving his feet, but they get him for a blocking foul. And they will be shooting two.
As will be Parson to the line.
Parson has been guarding Combs all game. To the line here, try to cut the lead down to 7 points to go into the fourth quarter.
As first one goes down. As PJ Alawaya checks in for flight 713.
As flight 713 try to get their substitution packages correct. Pretty sure they're just going to play for the last shot. Shannon Shorter will bring it up the court. I think he likes this matchup.
Shorter one-on-one with Parson. Drives inside, step back jumper. Off the glass and in. Shannon Shorter, what a game. As we head into the fourth quarter, flight 713 back up by 10. It's 90-80 as we head to the fourth quarter here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
welcome you back to Maxx Sports here to start of the fourth quarter. Flight 713, 90 to 80. Inside, Shannon Shorter can't finish, but they're going to say he's fouled.
Shannon Shorter going back to the line as he's been getting hacked all game. A big physical card. You have no choice but to be physical back, and it tends to get your team in foul trouble.
And he knows it too when he gets fouled. Just gives a smile to the ref. Shorter at the line for two. And drains the first one.
Flight 713, 11-point lead here on Maxx Sports TV. They have it all here at the No Excuses Pro League. I just seen somebody walking by with some fried fish. Got me hungry. This league is second to none as we have a packed house here at the Forge Community Center. And I want to say thank you to Casey Williams for allowing Maxx Sports to be a part of such a great event. Rich tradition. Guys like Moses Malone. So many names that has passed through this league throughout the years.
And looked like Shannon Shorter shot a technical free throw just a second ago. Here's the second attempt as he goes 2 of 2 plus the technical free throw as it's now 93 to 80. Flight 713. Richardson thought about taking it. Going to take it this time. Off the rim, no good. Rebound Alawaya inside the comb. And going to put it off the glass and in.
Good inside position there by Combs and good pass there by Shorter, as right now they're just running a two-man game and running mob ties out the building. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV as we'll take a break with our sponsor.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we're back here in the fourth quarter, 10 minutes left, 95 to 80, Flight 713. As that three is up and no good by Chandre Jones. Here comes Guillen, inside off the glass, lays it up and in.
Good finish there by Guillen, getting into the lane and trying to cut this lead down, try to make one final push here in the fourth quarter. You're down 13 points, but Shannon Shorter, he's going to make that tough. He has 40 points here today.
As that step back jumper is off the rim, no good. Richardson drives inside, but it's fouled, but it's going to be on the floor. 9:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Flight 713 up by 13. Robinson dribbles inside. Left corner three, Richardson. Can't make it go down. Offensive rebound by Campbell. And he's going to go to the line for two.
Good foul there by Flight 713, putting him on the line. Under 9 minutes to go.
As the first one bounces in and out. And Campbell goes 1 of 2. Inbound again. Dribbles inside. Euro step. Blocked by Dobbs.
Dobbs climbing the ladder. Getting that one out of there.
Back at half court. The John Taylor. Drives inside. tried to do a step back hesitation.
Oh, he got away with some steps, huh?
I think he got away with many steps. Did a little fadeaway jump it there. Pass inside to Jones, no good. And another offensive rebound. And ball will be in possession of Mob Ties as Robinson will inbound. Robinson drives inside, super quick, left corner three. Richardson got it. Oh, nope, back rim, no good.
A little strong there. It looked good from here.
Yeah, it looked good from this angle.
As they would trap Shorter, try to get the ball out of his hand, but he beats the double team and gets a bucket. 42 for Shannon Shorter, as he has put on an absolute scoring clinic.
And that's Dobbs on the other end of the floor, lays it up and in. That's 42 points for Shannon Shorter. Mid-range jumper, no good for Jones. And out of bounds, and ball back in favor of Flight 713.
Easy bucket. Miscommunication again from Mob Ties. That has been hurting them all game as just chemistry issues. This team just got to play together a couple more games. It's going to be a completely different team come the end of the season.
As Guillen misses a three. Rebound Alawaya. Taylor bringing it down the court. Left corner three for Shorter. Got it. 45 points for Shannon Shorter. And it's 102-85, 6:30 left in the game. Here comes Galen Robinson inside. Hesitation. And can't finish off the glass. Richardson gets it back. And Campbell able to put it back down the middle. 102-87. 6 minutes left in the game. Here's Taylor's three. And can't finish, back of the rim, no good.
Taylor's having fun with it. Walking it up.
Richardson right wing three, air ball.
Showtime.
Shannon Carter, easy layup, 47 points. Three-pointer away from a 50-piece.
Shannon Shorter trying to go for the 50-piece here on the 4th of July. They say he's going to have that 50-point game.
As Campbell drives inside, gets fouled, he'll shoot two.
If you're Mob Ties, I know they're upset, but you guys just got to continue to play together a little bit more, game after game. They're going to continue to get better. This is your first time playing together. It takes time to build that chemistry. A lot of chemistry breakdowns today, a lot of miscommunication. It's going to be a completely different team at the end of the year once they get more time underneath their belt.
Chemistry definitely an important thing for many teams, as this team definitely has a lot of talent. I mean, you got Dobbs, Galen Robinson, Cornelius. I mean, good talent, just need to get it to gel together.
Yeah, the talent is not the issue with Mob Ties. They have the talent to play with anybody. They just got to get more games together. They got to continue to play together, and they're going to be a problem. Come tournament time, there's going to be a tough team to eliminate.
And I don't know what's happening here on the floor. A little delay of game as Campbell will go back to the free throw line. As second one is up and good. 4:30 left here in the final frame. Shorter bringing it down the court, left side. Just going to pull up. No good. Yeah, he's looking for 50 right now.
He has to know. Look, he's looking for the ball.
Shorter. He's going to keep it. He wants that 50-point game. Shorter takes it. Around the rim, no good. And Shorter just going to lay it up and in. And that's 49.
He's going to get there one way or another.
Galen Robinson inside off the glass, lays it up and in.
Quick down the court.
And Gentry, I think we're sure who the ball is going to next. Actually, Jones going to lay it up and in.
They're just playing with Mob Ties right now. As Mob Ties gets up court for a quick bucket.
108-93, Flight 713 up by 15.
And here we go. Can Shannon Shorter finish off the 50-piece?
Guarded by Galen Robinson.
This is the matchup we want to see.
Shorter drives inside, passes it out to Jones. Jones for three. Around the rim, no good. And here's Campbell, lays it up and in. 108-95. Shorter looking for that 50-point game. Going to drive to the basket. Can't finish. Rebound Parson. Guillen for three. Back rim, no good. Rebound Campbell. And Parson puts it in.
Shorter knows that he can feel it. The 50-point game is right there next to him. Oh, Andre Potts letting us know how great Shannon Shorter is. Guys might remember Potts from the first game of the afternoon with the competitive choice, galvanizing his team in the fourth quarter for the comeback against the Celtics.
And timeout on the floor, so we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we welcome you back to the fourth quarter. Flight 713 leads at 108-97, 2:45 left. As Parsons' second free throw is good, cuts the lead within 10. Not quite out of it yet for Mob Ties. Make a couple stops. Although Parsons Shorter looking for that 50-point game.
As he has a smaller guard on him, he's going to try to take advantage.
And no call, lays it up and in. And that's 51 points for Shannon Shorter. Here comes Galen Robinson.
Oh, good defense. Smacking the ball out of bounds.
Got away with a little bit of a carry there.
Yeah. And Shannon Shorter, 2 minutes left. Go for 60. Why not?
Shannon Shorter bullying Ging off the glass. Lays it up and in. 53 for Shorter. 2 minutes left. 7-1-3 up by 12. And deep three for Dobbs. Got it. 112-101.
Shannon Shorter, he's radioing in. Said they need to guard me. They can't guard me. And no, they
Shorter.
can't, Shannon.
Tried to call bank there.
These guys out here having fun.
Dobbs, left corner three, no good. Rebound JB. Jones inside, off the glass, can't finish. Robinson inside, can't finish the layup. Dobbs with offensive rebound. And just gonna pull up from three, can't make it. And Shannon Shorter pulled up from three, got it.
As
54.
He's up to 57 now with that bucket.
And one more three. Shannon Shorter trying to get that 60-piece.
As we have been.
Shorter, jumper.
Ooh,
back rim, no good.
Feel it. The atmosphere wants Shannon to get the 60-piece.
Ian, three attempt, got it. 115-104, under 40 seconds left in the game.
As they're going to guard him. They're not. He is 3 points away from a 60-piece, and the fans want Shannon to get the ball as he is being guarded. They do not. Great defense by Mob Ties to deny him the 60-point game. That's just pride right there. There's nothing wrong with that.
And Robinson slams it down, 115-106. And they're going to foul Taylor, and he'll go to the line.
The crowd doesn't like it. They want Shannon Shorter to go for that 60 points. But still 15 seconds to go. 57 for Shorter.
As Taylor goes to the line, Flight 713 up by 9. Fans wanted the 60-point game, but he's probably not going to get it. 15 seconds left. As Taylor's first attempt is up and good and puts Flight 713 back up by 10. But oh my goodness, what a performance by Shannon Shorter.
Shannon Shorter showing he's one of the better players here at the No Excuses Pro League. And just, previous game, Jacob Young, as you would continue to see much more talent throughout the day that this Houston area has to offer. These are the best basketball players in Houston. As they're going to foul, the teammate is going to help him get to 60.
He tried to intentionally miss that free throw, but he made it.
This is great. This is awesome.
As Guillen will go to the line for 2. Shannon Shorter trying to get that one last chance to get to 60.
Maybe.
117-107, 13.4 seconds left in the game. And puts it down, 9-point game with 13 seconds left. One final chance for Shannon Shorter to get to 60.
Speaking of legendary performances, Shannon Shorter carving out history for himself here at the No Excuses Pro League. As so many players come through here, and this is where your opportunity to get noticed. And we just got informed that he is actually 1 point away from breaking the No Excuses scoring record, which is 58 points. And what we are watching here today is the best scoring performance in No Excuse history.
As the ball is deflected out of bounds, Shorter gets the ball. He's going to take it. And he gets it. Shannon Shorter, 60-point game, No Excuses record. Shannon Shorter. Oh, my goodness.
That is a legendary performance. You have had the likes of Daniel House, Moses Malone, Hakeem Olajuwon, some of the best basketball players
of all time.
Shannon Shorter just broke the scoring record here at the Ford Center. What a game. What a performance there by Shannon Shorter.
As the final score of tonight's game, Flight 713, 120, Mob Ties, 110. Stay tuned for the next game. Player of the game, you already know, Shannon Shorter, 60 points, new record of the No Excuses Pro League. Man, what a performance.
What a performance by Shannon Shorter. You saw it early. He just had the matchup he wanted. He got anywhere he wanted, when he wanted, and he was just unstoppable today, this game. As we tune up for our next game, don't go anywhere. We have more talent to come as the Harrison Twins and the Defenders get ready to take on Showtime, and we're going to have another great game on the way here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here on Maxx Sports TV. I'd like to happy Independence Day to everyone enjoying yourselves out there on the barbecue pit. Probably got you some ribs, hot dog, or a hamburger. Spending time with family. And we're going to bring you some basketball here as Showtime will face off against the Defenders. And the Defenders are led by a familiar face you guys might know, and that is Andrew Harrison, one of the Harrison twins, one of the most heroic recruits in the state of Texas in the past 10 years. Played ball at Kentucky and, has been in the NBA for a few years, and just looking forward to seeing a very competitive game coming up here in game number 4.
And, of course, last game we saw Shannon Shorter's 60-point game.
Shannon Shore breaking Joseph Young's previous record of 58 points with a 60-point performance here today. And that's why you tune in here on Maxx Sports TV. You never know when you're going to get a legendary performance as we just seen there by Shannon Shorter. As we try to get things underway here for the tip, as Holyfield, one of the true 7-footers here in the No Excuses Pro League.
And that shot off the mark, no good. Harrison with the miss. Sims, pass to the left side. Right corner, got it. As almost brings it down the court, little crossover move. Dribbles to the right side, fadeaway jumper with the defender on him, got it. Malik Amos with a fadeaway jumper with a hand in his face.
Remember how earlier I was saying Coosa League might have the best backcourt and the No Excuses Pro League. Amos and Harrison, this was the other backcourt I was thinking about. These guys are just as talented.
And trying to go for the alley-oop there, but goes out of bounds. Gets it in inside the Harrison, no good.
Good hustle play there from the defenders.
Inside, ball deflected, and going to be Showtime basketball. As that was Trey Barber driving on the inside.
Defenders getting back on defense, living up to their name.
As that three is off the mark by number 24, Jamar Thorpe. Jordan dribbled to the left side. Mid-range jumper, got it.
Wow, what a play. Some of the shot-making ability of players here today have been truly impeccable.
5-3. Thorpe bringing it down the court. Check that, Jackson. Dribbles to the right side. Dumps it off to Allen. Mid-range fadeaway jumper. Yes, sir.
Myron Allen just coming off of a 41-point performance last night. See if he could reproduce that here today against one of the better teams in the Defenders.
Drives inside, down the baseline.
They're still there.
Ball stripped by Mike Holyfield.
That was one of the slowest Euro stuff. I didn't know if that was a travel. But it was a no call, and it's continuing to play on as he is fouled.
Looked like he was going in slow motion. As number 23, Derek Griffin, go to the line for 2 for the Defenders.
Derek Griffin the Defenders are one of the few teams that actually present a true traditional front court where Holyfield and Rogers are power forward and a center, and they use it to their advantage. They get a lot of rebounds, set a lot of screens, get a lot of second chance opportunities, and that's why they're one of the tougher teams here to beat at the No Excuses Pro League.
And he misses both, but gets his own rebound. Passes it back out to Almost for 3. Off the front rim, no good.
Malik Amos, one of the better shooters here in the No Excuses Pro League. Myron Allen
kicks it out for a 3. Off the mark. Almost drives to the right side and is fouled by number 45, Trey Barber.
Trey Barber picking up the foul. It's a careless foul. 40 feet away from the basket. Player's really not a scoring threat. Your defense is already back and set up. Just continue to move your feet.
And gets it into Harrison. Harrison pass inside to Holyfield off the glass. Going to be fouled, so he's going to go to the line for 2.
Holyfield just has a massive size advantage over any player so far he's gone against, averaging well over 17 rebounds a game this year.
And the first one is way off the mark.
As a correction, 18 points and 18 rebounds a game.
And the second one's up and good. Barber will inbound. Jackson with the basketball. Goes through the screen. Nice pass inside off the glass and fouled.
Good job selling that foul, selling the contact there, getting to the line.
Thorpe will shoot 2.
Jamar Thorpe.
As the first one is up and good.
Define is more of a 3-and-D wing here for Showtime.
As we're all tied up at 6. And he misses the second one. As Barber steps out of bounds, and it'll be the defender's basketball. As Harrison will inbound it. Almost bringing it down the court. Dribbles to the right side through the screen. Nice behind the back pass and slams it down. As that's Mike Holyfield.
Mike Holyfield rolling to the basket, and a great pocket pass there by Malik, almost finding his big man in the perfect spot. And Holyfield, the big man, just hanging on the rim, creating a problem for the Showtime.
Meyer now defended by Harrison. Dribbles to the right side. Ball is loose. Able to get it back as Sims picks it back up. Pull up 3, way off. And tries to clean it back up. Can't finish. Rebound Holyfield. And gives it to Harrison. Harrison down the court.
Harrison and Allen, this is a good matchup here.
Step back jumper. No good. Holyfield a rebound. And he's going to be fouled and shoot another pair.
Holyfield just clearing out space down low as he is all of 7 feet tall.
Holyfield went 1 of 2 from the line on his last attempt. And makes the first one. As the defenders lead it, 9-6. 4:20 left here in the first quarter. And back rim no good. Holyfield goes 1 of 2 again. Little spin move. Passes it inside. Posting up against the defender. Ball is stripped. Taken away by the defenders. Here comes Andrew Harrison. Pull up 3.
Andrew Harrison. Oh, man.
And off the glass and good, as that's number 45, Trey Barber.
Got away with like 3 double dribbles there.
Holyfield top of the key. Right wing 3 by number 0 is no good. That's how it's Ty Jordan with a missed 3 attempt.
No look.
And nice slam by Chuck Sasuda.
Good no-look pass there. As they would go down the Holyfield, and the big man would just get him on his back and clear space.
And as he's saying, all that space and all that power, just able to try to put it up. But looks like probably going to call a travel.
Look like to get him for an offensive foul. Maybe I didn't get the chance to see that call.
As Showtime is up 10-9. under 3 minutes left here in the first quarter.
Oh,
And nice crossover move and blocked by Holyfield.
way to have your teammates back, as that is a tall task to get the shot over Holyfield.
As Allen will inbound.
See if Allen could get going. Myron Allen, he's one of the better scorers here.
And Sims knocks down the mid-range jumper. Defenders up. Back up by 3. And shot's no good. Rebounded by Showtime. And nice Euro step. And gets fouled.
Right now, Myron Allen's getting his teammates involved before he gets going.
And Chuck Suzuta back to the line, shoot 2 more.
Chuck Azuda, 6'8" forward, to the line for the front end of 2 free throws.
And first one front rim, no good. And Azuda misses both. Rebound Griffin. Almost bringing it down the court. Gets a screen from Holyfield. Pull up jumper. Back rim no good. And rebound Showtime.
Turnover here from Showtime.
Here comes Jordan. Lays it up and in. And it's 12-11, under a minute left.
This is going to be a back and forth game. 2 evenly matched teams. Both teams expect to win this game.
Another deflection and
good
steal.
pass. Oh, good way to get back. Just
a lot of hustle early by both teams. Been back and forth.
This is one of our lower scoring games to start the game here.
Gets it in to Harrison. Step back jumper. Off the mark, no good.
And they're going to get Holyfield with the loose ball foul. Interesting call there, as that would be 2 early fouls on Holyfield. See how much that impacts the game.
And here's the final shot from half court. He got it!
Pulling up from Galena Park,
Myron
Allen. What a shot.
As that will end the first quarter, Myron Allen with a half-court buzzer beater as Showtime leads it 15-11 over the defenders, as we'll be right back for the second quarter here on Maxx Sports TV.
And we're back live here on Maxx Sports TV. Happy Independence Day, wherever you may be, joining us here at Houston, Texas, at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. As we have a barn burner here early, it's Showtime versus the defenders. Gentry Williams joined by Justin Barbosa, as these two teams look to establish themselves as one of the premier contenders in this year's league.
And basket made by Regis Onawache. 17-11, Showtime. Almost lays it off the glass, can't finish. Here comes Allen, down the court, pulls up from 3. Back rim no good, out of bounds. And it'll be defenders basketball.
Allen, he's feeling it, hitting a shot from half court to end the buzzer. Right now, Showtime with an early 6-point lead. Andrew Harrison said, wait a minute. as he's off to the left.
Here comes Jackson. Spin move. Tries to lay it up, can't finish. Nice pass.
Oh, that hit the glass. It hit the glass first. Holyfield gets caught for the goaltending.
As the lead will go up to 19-11 for Showtime here in the second quarter. As Amos will bring it down the court. Dribbles to the left side.
And they like to run that pick and roll as both big men crash the boards. And the hustle play here early by Showtime. 3-on-2 fast break.
And what a slam. That's number 45, Trey Barber.
Trey Barber throwing it down.
Throwing down the hammer.
As Holyfield is fighting for position, and they will get a whistle on Peggy Okomomache, trying to establish a position.
Harrison, guarding one-on-one, drives inside. It's going to be fouled, and it's going to be on the floor.
It's going to call on the floor. Harrison trying to get his team back in the game, down 10 here in the second quarter.
Gets it into Amos. Dribbles to the right side, gets through the screen. Back to the right side again, pull-up jumper, got it. Malik Amos, another bucket, and it's 21-13 Defenders. Or correction, 21-13 Showtime. As Anwankadamache gets a layup and puts Showtime back up by 10. Griffin for three, swish.
That is big right there for Griffin. He's continuing to develop that three-point shot, being able to stretch the floor and crash the boards, creating a problem for any team.
Jackson, guarded one-on-one, gets through the screen. Pass inside Okonomache, and they're going to call it travel, and it'll be Defenders basketball.
Didn't have his feet completely set.
Harrison will inbound. Gives it to Amos. Brings it down the court. Back to Harrison. At the top of the key, right wing. Dribbles left, drives inside. Dumps it to Griffin. Griffin try to get off the glass. Almost finishes, but gets the foul call. And he'll go to the line for two.
Caleb Griffin being aggressive. Getting to the line. And this is how you're going to get back in the game. Usually the clock stops in most cases, but there's a running clock here at the No Excuses Pro League until the fourth quarter, under 2 minutes to go. That's the only time they would stop the clock for play.
Griffin makes the first one. And shoots it up. And he'll go 2 of 2 from the line. 23-18, cuts the lead down to 5. Jackson brings it down the court. Hands it off to Allen. Back to Jackson. Ball almost deflected by Amos. Jackson floater. Off the front rim, no good. And on to Kawache. Tries to clean it up, but gets fouled. And it'll still be Showtime basketball.
Again, Showtime, they're continually trying to get Holyfield in a high screen and roll situation, get him out on the perimeter, trying to pull him out that paint. Great strategy here early on by Showtime.
Jackson posting up on Amos. Gives it to Onawache. Oh, nice pump fake. Almost slams it down, but gets fouled. And he'll go to the line, shoot 2.
All day long, we've had tremendous guard play. And here, it's a little bit more of a throwback old school. You have big men going back and forth, being physical. It's good to see. As Onawachake will go to the line for the front end of his 2 free throws.
And first one is up. And rolls off the rim, no good. we got the music going on here on the court. And second attempt is up and good. As Hamor Camache goes 1 of 2. Almost dribbles to the right side. Gets it out to Holyfield. Cuts through the screen. And top of the 3 key. Got it. Sims brings it down the court. Left side of the floor. Dribbles right. Guarded by Harrison. And gets it inside Oclamanche, but can't hold on to it. Here comes Griffin inside, and he's going to slam it down.
Griffin throwing it down, big man, as the defenders close the lead down to 1.
As will be 24-23. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here live on Maxx Sports TV as we have a good one here for you folks. The Defenders and the Showtime, 2 of the top teams here at the No Excuses Pro League, are going back and forth. Defenders was down by as many as 10 as closed the lead down to 1 as Myron Allen pulling up from Sugarland.
Pulled up from way deep on that one. Myron Allen, that's like the second deep 3 we've seen from him. Here comes Jackson back down the court. Allen once again. Yes, sir.
He is hot.
Myron Allen starting to heat up here in this game. Almost gets around the screen of Holyfield. Gives it to Harrison. Harrison, corner 3. Rims in and out. Back to Holyfield. Trying to bully inside. Can't finish, but he gets fouled. And he'll go to the line, shoot 2.
If you've been with us for a while, one of our broadcasters, Deion Dunlap, likes to call Showtime Allen State Farm because he has you covered all game long. And he's earning that name again today. Great game here by Allen, pulling up from deep threes. And Holyfield will go to the line as he is fouled there on the play as he would shoot 2 free throws to try to catch the defenders up. He makes the first of his 2 free throws.
As Holyfield will go to the line for 2.
Holyfield.
As the first one is up and no good.
6-point lead here. Oh, try to fit that one in there. Great hands by the defenders, doing what they do best.
As Allen will inbound, gets it into Jackson. Pull-up jumper with a defender, rims in and out. Amos will bring it down the court. Ooh, nice move around Jackson. Tries to lay it up, but can't finish. And it'll go out of bounds in Showtime basketball. Crafty move, just couldn't finish and get a hold of the handle.
Crafty move there by Amos, one of the better guards here, and just a little out of control. But he's a very, very talented guard. If he heats up, he can be a problem.
Allen.
But right now, Showtime's
deep 3 and right gets now, it once again.
He is a problem.
Wanted the foul, but knocks down a 3, heavily defended. Allen heating up. Here's the 3 from Harrison. Gets it right back.
This is the matchup we've been waiting for. Harrison and Myron Allen going back and forth at each other. As Myron Allen's going to get it right back. Finds the cutter.
And Sims can't get a hold of the ball on the baseline. Goes out of bounds. Defenders basketball. Here comes Harrison. Nice behind the back pass to nobody.
He was looking for one of his big men to roll to the basket.
A little bit of a miscommunication as Jackson will bring the ball down the court. Gives it back to Allen. Allen inside. And shot off the glass, no good.
Rebounded by Holyfield. He's been on the boards all game long.
Harrison inside and finishes off the glass, running to the basket by 2 defenders, and he'll get an and one.
Andrew Harrison answering back after Showtime Allen hit a couple of big threes. Andrew Harrison, name may sound familiar, played at the University of Kentucky, played a few years in the NBA, and is out here today trying to get better, continue to get better, get some of the better basketball players here in the Houston area.
As Jackson brings it down the floor. Goes around the screen, top of the key, 3, got it. Back to a 3-point game. Now up to 6, 36-30, under 30 seconds left here in the first half. Corner 3 can't get it down to go down. Almost right back at him, got it. Malik Amos cuts the lead down to 3, under 10 seconds left. Jackson bringing it down the floor. Looking for Allen. Almost with a steal. Griffin.
Showtime.
Puts it up. Oh, can't finish. And that's the score at the half. As Showtime leads it 36-33. As we'll be right back here for the third quarter here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here live on Maxx Sports TV at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. I'm joined here by Justin Barbosa, Gentry Williams, Darian Valson on the camera, Zachary Fordyce, our head producer, Dayon Dunlap, doing our social media as a whole Maxx Sports team here is bringing you the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. Wherever you may be, I want to say thank you guys so much for joining us here on this 4th of July. As earlier, we've had some competitive games, some record-breaking performances, but we get ready for the second half of a great game between Showtime and the defenders.
As Sims on the left side of the court. Ball stolen by Almost. Nice spin move. Sims gets it back, gets it inside to number 50, pump fake, and slams it down. That's Atoko Amache with the finish. 38-33 as Showtime leads it. Harrison, nice behind the back.
Good defense here by Showtime as there's a slippery spot.
And gets it back to Harrison.
The matchup we want right here. Harrison
bullies his way inside. Here's Griffin at the glass and finishes. Wanted the foul as it's now 38-35.
Griffin going in strong. Looks like a defensive end playing basketball. Got away with a travel there.
Jackson, deep 3. goes around the rim, no good. Here comes Amos. Dribbles to the left side. To the basket, gets fouled. Bayan Wakamache, and he disagrees.
Gotta watch, he's gonna get teched, and he does get a technical foul on the Achimako, trying to plead his case as Harrison would shoot the technical free throw. As there will be a challenge, and we will be here to review it.
As Harrison makes the free throw, and now it'll be Amos shooting the second one. As the score is 38-35. And on Wakamache, still trying to get the verdict of his technical foul. Clearly frustrated. As we are under review for the last play.
I'm slowing it down right now. It's inconclusive or nothing. Yeah, it's hard.
One more time. You don't have that baseline in?
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
Will be changed from Onakawazachi to Jamar Thorpe will be called on a foul as the replay proof get the call correct. It'd be interesting to see if they still would shoot the technical free throw.
As Homos will go to the line, shoot two. As first one is up and good.
Now, the original call was a technical on Okanoache, but they're not shooting a technical free throw. They're just going to shoot two free throws. Interesting there.
Harrison mid-range jumper, front rim, no good. Here comes Thorpe. And he's going to slam it down on Wakamache. Slamming down that frustration. And it's now 40-37. Well, actually, Andrew Harrison actually shot the technical free throws, and I think Malik Amos is shooting the regular foul free throws. As on Wakamache, inbound the ball.
As we are under 11 minutes here in the third quarter, 3-point lead.
Amos goes around Holyfield's screen, guarded by two defenders. Tries to get inside of Holyfield. Griffin saves it from going out of bounds. Griffin back top of the key to Amos. Amos, wide open three, got it. And we're all tied up at 40. Under 10 minutes left here in the third quarter. As Amos ties up the game. And Allen, deep three, no good. Rebound Griffin. Gives it to Harrison. Harrison, deep three. Back rim, no good. And it looks like a foul is going to be called. And it looks like it's going to be on Wakamache. Almost on the inbound. And gets it into Harrison. Gets through the screen of Holyfield, and it's going to be an offensive foul call on Mike Holyfield on the screen.
They're going to get Holyfield with another foul as he's getting in a little foul trouble here. And that can be big for the defenders. He's their interior presence. And if they can get him off the court, if I'm Showtime, I'll be going right at Holyfield, see if I get another foul call on him.
Nice move by Jackson. Cuts inside. Gets it to Onokawache. I'm able to look at his own miss and puts it back up and in.
Onowache.
Harrison, nice move, nice spin move. Guarded by Allen. Going right at each other.
2 stars going right at each other, 2 stars of the league. Harrison begging for the foul call, didn't get it. Looking at the official.
And Holyfield's able to clean it, put it back up and in. Onakawache going to take the mid-range jumper, and that's not even close. Air ball. Back to Harrison. Deep three, got it. Andrew Harrison gives the defenders the lead at 45-42.
Andrew Harrison, he's had enough of watching Allen have his way.
And here comes Allen. Right wing three, no good. Rebound Holyfield.
Holyfield has been just cleaning up on the glass all game long.
And Jordan will be fouled by Jackson.
As the refs might start calling a little bit more tight here as things do get a little chippy. This is a tactic most officials use just to start calling everything.
Harrison, left corner three, no good. And foul is going to be called on Wakamache. Or it looks like it's going to be called on Holyfield.
They're going to get Holyfield for another foul. And I have an unofficial count. That will be 5 on Holyfield here in the third quarter.
Gets his own rebound. Gets it to Allen in the corner. Allen inside, trying to make some moves. Corner three is no good. Akamanche gets the offensive rebound. Allen drives inside, spin move, and ball is deflected. And don't know who's going to get it, and looks like it's going to be out of bounds, and officials are not sure, and they're just going to call a jump ball.
As they're going to bring it in here, and the officials are going to talk about it.
Yeah, it's on Wakamache. And it looks like Griffin will jump off in the middle. And the defenders win the tip. Here comes Harrison. Almost. Corner three. Off the mark, no good. Griffin with offensive rebound.
See how this changes up for the defenders without Holyfield.
And oh, what a pass by Allen. And the finish by Barber.
As that will move Kayla Griffin down to the 5. And it's going to be a little different here for the defenders as Harrison gets to a spot.
Nice pull-up jumper by Harrison as it's now 47-44 defenders. Jackson inside off the glass, able to get it down. 47-46, 4 minutes left here in the third quarter. Harrison, nice move. Goes back to the outside. Corner three, off the mark, no good.
Harrison, plenty of big game experience.
Alley-oop, got it.
Okano.
On Wakamache,
Okay.
throws it down.
What a pass. What a finish.
Almost from deep. Back rim, no good. Rebound Sims.
Take it
Gets to
himself.
the basket. And looks like that's going to be off Barber. And it's going to be defender basketball.
Defenders trying to fend off the Showtime. This is probably the most evenly matched game of the day. Both teams supremely confident.
Step back, Harrison got it. 50-48, Andrew Harrison heating up.
Andrew Harrison played ball at the University of Kentucky as one of more highly touted recruits to come out of Houston area in the last 20 years.
And Sims loses the handle out of bounds. It'll be defender basketball right back into the hands of Harrison as he has been heating up this third quarter. Little crossover move at half court.
They're going to try to get the ball out of his hands with a double
Deep
team.
three, oh my goodness. Andrew Harrison, he is heating up.
Andrew Harrison pulling up from Galveston. What a shot.
Might want to get the fire department over here because he is on fire.
And he just takes it away. Now he's playing defense. And he's going to pull this one up from. Hit that. That was a heat check shot.
Corner three, no good. Here comes Allen down the court, guarded by Heron, splits through two defenders, gets fouled. And it's going to be on Andrew Harrison. And Andrew Harrison just heating up. As under 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. Defenders lead at 53-48.
Andrew Harrison and Myron Allen, the two lead guards, going back and forth at each other, putting on a show here on the 4th of July.
As will be a timeout on the court as we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
And we're back here on Maxx Sports TV as Myron Allen has the ball at the top of the three-point line in the corner, step back, and is off to the right side, rebounded by Showtime. Kayla Griffith gets the rebound. Gentry Williams, Justin Barbosa here on the call.
Mid-range jumper for Amos. Hits it. 55-48 defenders. Minute 25 left. Jackson on the right side, the right wing. Posting up on Amos. Gets it inside off the glass. Can't finish, but he is fouled and he'll go to the line for two.
As we're under a minute here to go in the third quarter, 7-point lead here for the defenders. As Showtime and Lee try to get back in the game as they had the lead earlier. Big shots from Myron Allen, but Andrew Harrison is starting to heat up here in the third quarter.
As the first free throw for Jackson is up and good. 55-49. Defenders in the lead. About exactly a minute left here in the third quarter. As here in the third, we have seen Andrew Harrison just absolutely heat up.
Andrew Harrison, he's not afraid of the big moment in the tournament. While he was at Kentucky, hit plenty big shots to put Kentucky in the lead. And this is just another great performance here for Harrison.
Griffin outside for three, no good.
Andrew got 17.
Andrew Harrison's up to 17 points. Just got our official stat. Taylor Griffin on the boards. He's off 30 seconds, and a foul is called. And as a coach, those are the fouls you hate. 80 feet away from the bucket. The guy's not even a scoring threat, and he just, carelessly reaching in. And you're sending the team to the line for two easy free throws.
Allen at the line, shoot 2, has a chance to cut this lead down to 3. Allen shooting the lights out in the second quarter. Kind of cooled down since, as he makes the first one.
One thing about Myron Allen, he can heat up real quick. He might be off for a little bit, but he's going to get it back going here soon.
And makes the second one. 55-52, under 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Almost with the ball at half court.
5 seconds difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Guarded by Jackson.
As Harrison he's going to get double teamed. They're trying to get the ball out of his hands.
Harrison, corner 3, guarded and got it.
Are you kidding me? 2 guys in his face, fading away, baseline, nails it. What a shot by Andrew Harrison.
And ball out of bounds off of Jackson's knee, and it'll be defender's ball with 2.9 left before we head to the fourth quarter. Just what a performance this quarter alone by Andrew Harrison.
Andrew Harrison putting the team on his back. 1 second. Gets it up.
Oh!
He makes it. What a shot.
Jesse James beats the buzzer.
Beats the buzzer. His teammates are celebrating with him. The emotion. What a play there by James.
60-52 as we head to the fourth quarter. Defenders lead it. And we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
It's another 3 made by the defenders as they now lead it 63-52. Under a minute left here in the third quarter. And that's going to go out of bounds. Defenders basketball. And just what a performance by Andrew Harrison. 20 points for the game as he'll inbound it to Amos. Actually, correction here, we're here in the fourth quarter. 63-52 defenders. And ball stolen by Nick Jones. Gets it inside, lays it off the glass and good. That's Trey Barber. Harrison bringing it down to the court. Guarded by Jones, gets around Jones. Step back mid-range jumper. Off the front rim, no good. Here comes Jackson. Jackson lays off the glass and put back slam off the glass.
No, it's not December, but Merry Christmas.
On Wakamache with the throwdown on the glass. Here's Amos, top the key. And Jordan, left wing 3, got it.
If Showtime want to get back in this game, they're going to have to get some stops.
As defenders up by 10. And what do you think the defenders or Showtime needs to do to get back in this game day on?
I think speed up the tempo like they're doing. Get out in transition, but it's going to have to start on the defensive end. They're allowing some really good three-point shooters. Get a lot of good looks.
And deep 3 from Jordan, no good. Jones on the rebound. And he gets it over to Allen. Kind of cooled off him earlier.
They call him the show. He put on the show yesterday, had 41 points. They're going to need for him to get going as well. He's their unspoken leader.
Jackson going on one. Nice pass inside, but throws it out of bounds. And it'll be Showtime basketball. As it'll be Amos on the inbound. Gets it in to Jordan. And gives it to Andrew Harrison. Had a hot third quarter. And trying to get inside once again, trying to double team him.
Andrew taking a tough shot, almost falling into the crowd.
Nice pass from Allen. Jackson for three, got it.
Nice bounce pass from Allen, catching this guy in rhythm. So he was able to finish off the three.
Almost dribbles to the left side, tries to drive inside down the baseline, gives it back to Harrison, top of the key, drives inside, off the glass, unable to finish. Holyfield, hook shot, unable to put it in. And offensive rebound by Harrison. Jordan for three. Off the rim, no good.
As Holyfield arguing with the ref as his man is down the court with an easy bucket.
And actually, Holyfield, like earlier last quarter, had a couple complaints with some calls. Obviously in foul trouble. That's a nice bucket by Amos.
Yeah, it's one of those factors. You know, I'm not saying he's in the same breath with these guys like LeBron, Zion, and Shaq. You know, players of that size. You know, when other teams get more physical, refs seem to let it go a little bit more. So even though he's a bigger guy, they're not going to give him as many calls because of that, and it's tough for those guys.
Allen inside, off the glass, unable to finish, gets his own rebound, and Onawache cleans it up. And it's 68-65. Under 8 minutes left in the game. Harrison at midcourt. And he's going to be fouled.
Harrison trying to close out the game for the defenders as Houston Flight, their #1 ranked team, fell early to Takuza League, opens the door for the defenders, who is ranked very highly here, to take over that #1 spot.
Inbounds at the Harrison. Harrison guarded one-on-one, trying to drive inside, posting up, fadeaway jumper.
Hey, great
back
defense
rim, no
there.
good.
Got a hand right in his face by Nakia Johnson as Amos tries to gamble.
And Jackson drives all the way down the court, coast to coast, off the glass, lays it up and in. And just like that, 1 point game.
Well, it's been a back and forth game all game as Holyfield's battling for the position. And there you go again. The opposing team's able to get a little bit more physical with bigger players. And, you know, it's frustrating. It's frustrating as a big man.
Gets it into Jackson, brings it across midcourt. Guarded by Amos, gets through the screen, and that's going to be off Jackson, and it'll be defender basketball.
Defenders basketball. Try to get the ball in Harrison's hands here. 6 minutes to go. You want your best player with the ball.
And it looks like they're going to call a foul kind of near the paint.
As our head official is going to call Jamar Thorpe with the foul. Jamar Thorpe and Holyfield has been battling down low all game, and you know when it starts to get a little chippy like that, ref's going to start making tick-attack fouls to calm everyone down.
Harris fadeaway jumper, bounces in and out. Rebound Griffin, puts it off the glass, can't finish, but going to be fouled, and he's going to go to the line shoot too.
Caleb Griffin on the boards, being tenacious.
First attempt for Griffin is up, no good.
As we are going to get a timeout with the defenders to talk things over as we'll be back here on Maxx Sports TV as we get a word from our sponsor.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
Welcome you back to Maxx Sports as he drains a mid-range jumper as the defenders lead it. We're all tied up at 69-69. Amos gets it inside to Holyfield. Holyfield fighting to get to the basket, and he's going to get fouled.
Not a bad foul sending Holyfield to the line as he struggled all game to hit his free throws, as they will call this on a side out. But interesting strategy that Showtime do have is Holyfield is not the best of free throw shooters. And see if we can see the hack and shack going down the stretch. Hey.
I wouldn't doubt it. Griffin inside.
Hey, great footwork there by Griffin.
Holyfield offensive rebound, slams it down. 71-69 defenders.
He is getting tagged constantly down low. And that was just a frustration dunk from Holyfield. As he gets the block, as he protects the rim again, gets the rebound. Holyfield allowing his frustration to play out through his play.
And Jordan Young knocks it down, 74-69.
Under 4 minutes to go here. Showtime and the defenders. Two evenly matched teams, two premier guards. Harrison and Myra Allen going at it. Allen gets fouled on the play.
And as you can see, Holyfield really anchored down on that last possession.
Yeah, Holyfield he's been getting hacked all game. He's just been, barking at the officials. He's not getting the calls. And after a while, a player that size, they're just going to get even more physical, get even more dominant. And that's what you're seeing here from Holyfield as he grabs another board. The league leader in rebound is averaging over 18 rebounds a game.
Here's Harrison at the top of the key. Going driving inside off the glass. Going to be fouled, and he's going to shoot two.
As Harrison is fouled, going to the line. As we're getting down to the final 3 minutes of this game, 5-point lead here for the defenders as Harrison, two big free throws to extend the game, make it a two-possession game.
As the first one is up, and it's good. As the lead increases to 6 for the defenders. And a chance to put them up 7 here. And two big free throws by Andrew Harrison.
What's some of the big key factors you're seeing here from the defenders that's causing the Showtime a lot of problems?
Really locking it down on defense, seeing Holyfield get in the middle, but also the Showtimes, they just cooled off. They haven't really seen Allen put up too much shots since the second quarter. As here's Harrison on the left wing, deep three, way off. And rebound Jackson. Here comes Allen, top to the three key, and no good.
Defense there by Allen, good hustle, and Harrison gets called for the foul. As those two keep going back and forth as we're under 2 minutes here to go, and this is where you will see the clock stoppage. There's a running clock into the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter. A minute and 36 seconds left. 7-point lead for the defenders.
Allen. Wide open corner three, can't hit. Here comes Harrison. Almost wide open corner three. Can't knock it down. And ball stolen by Harrison. Easy bucket for Griffin. And it's a 9-point game, 78-69. And a minute 11 left in the game.
Andrew Harrison just putting his foot down in this game. He is the pro out here, and he's starting to separate himself. Under a minute to go.
As that shot by Sims is off the left side of the rim, goes out of bounds. It'll be defenders basketball. And probably see a little bit of fatigue coming in for Showtime.
Most definitely just battling with a guy like Holyfield and Griffin. Just having two big men constantly on the boards. That can wear any team down.
Johnson. Mid-range jumper.
Gets
the bounce.
Bucket hit the shot clock bucket at the end of the third quarter there.
Jackson, corner three, deflected. Rebound on Iwache, slams it down, and makes it a 9-point game with 40 seconds left. Almost brings it down the court. Trying to double team. Wide open three, Griffin. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Allen. Jackson, right wing three, unable to hit it. And it's going to go out of bounds. And it's going to stay in possession of Showtime.
The defenders finishing strong as they normally do.
Here comes Johnson. Easy layup.
With another easy bucket.
And with 15 seconds left, 82-71. This game looks all but over. As Anwakamache attempts a three.
That would do it here. In game number 4, the defenders would come out on top, led by Andrew Harrison with 26 points. Also led by Holyfield being dominant on the inside. Great win here for the defenders, holding off the Showtime. And again, I'd like to say thank you guys for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV, as we'll be right back as we had a quick word with our sponsor.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And again, I'd like to say thank you guys so much for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV, as we have you covered in all of live sports here in the summertime. As our next game coming up, we have Frosttown Elite versus Grind for Mine. Grind for Mine features one of the premier players here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League, and Marcus Hall. And you also have Frosttown Elite. Wherever you may be, enjoying your 4th of July, I'd like to say thank you for joining us here. I'm Gentry Williams, joined by Justin Barbosa, Zachary Fordyce on the production crew, Darian Valson, our cameraman, and Dion Dunlap, our social media expert, as Maxx Sports have you covered. And as we might have a delay this game.
Yeah, we've only seen a few players so far.
Yeah, here at the No Excuses Pro League, every game will start on schedule. If you do not have enough players, every minute that goes by, a point will be awarded to the opposing team. Blue. Yeah. Huh? They're blue. Yeah, Grind for Mine is blue, and Frosttown Elite is green. Huh? As we are in a delay here, one of the teams, Grind for Mine, they're short a couple players. And they will start the clock, and so will we here on Maxx Sports. Every minute that goes by, Grind for Mine will surrender a point to Frosttown Elite, as they both try to get players to foul in and get ready for this upcoming game. Just to recap on what we've seen so far today, first game, the Celtics lose to Competitive Choice, as Competitive Choice wins our first game of the day in a very competitive game. Celtics start off very, very high, led by Williams, who had a tremendous game. But Andre Potts in the fourth quarter galvanizing his troops, and they was able to close out and hold off the upset against the Celtics. And then in our second game, we also had another tremendous game between the Mob Ties, who's a new team trying to get things together. They just got to get a little bit more chemistry. And if you was here earlier for one of the more legendary performances from the guard,
Shannon Shorter.
I'm sorry, I was looking through the stats. How can I forget Shannon Shorter dropping 60 points? And, you know, the names that came through this league, Daniel House, Gerald Green, Moses Malone, Akeem Olajuwon, some of the great, great basketball players that Houston has known. For Shannon Shorter to break that record of 60 points held previously by Joe Young of 58, such a historical performance.
It was a legendary performance, man. He was fighting for that ball to get that last shot, man. What he did, he was deep out there too, man. And man, once he shot it, it went straight in.
Yes, and one of the things I did love is the crowd participation. His teammates cheering him on. Everybody wanted to see Shannon Shorter get the 60 points, break the record, just to be a part of history. And it was fun to watch, and he put on a tremendous performance. And I can't wait to, watch him in the upcoming weeks, as this league is not done adding talent. Throughout throughout the league, you will see as many as 17 professional NBA players throughout the roster here. As Casey Williams told me, guys come here to get better. There's been guys that came here that, averaged maybe 5 points a game, then went back and played in their respective college and won player of the conference. So players get better here. This is where you play against some of the better talent, and iron sharpens iron. It's good to see. As, again, we're in a 2-minute delay waiting on the grind for mine players to show up, as we'll have a quick word with our sponsor here live on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we're back here on Maxx Sports TV, Justin Barbosa on the call, Gentry Williams, as we are still waiting for a few players to come in, and so the grind for mine can have at least 5 players to play. They're just short one guy, and right now we're at 7 minutes, and Frost Island the lead has already been awarded 8 points. Justin, just in reference to basketball, let's talk about, the big games coming up. The Bucks clinched their spot in the NBA Finals to face off against the Phoenix Suns. If you want to give out your prediction, you could go out, give out your prediction. What do you see in that series?
Well, if Giannis is healthy, able to get back from that knee injury, I would say maybe The Suns in about maybe 6.
Suns and
Yeah, Suns in 6. But if Giannis isn't healthy, that's going to be a problem, and I'll probably say Suns in 5.
Yeah, that Giannis injury kind of changed the entire landscape in the Final Four. And if you're Phoenix, if you're Chris Paul, you're so close. You're right there. You can smell it. You can taste it. He's been so close with the Houston Rockets and, of course, the hamstring. When he was with the Clippers, he was up 3-1 against the Rockets, and he got hurt again. So this is his opportunity to finally get that ring, for him to go down where he belongs as one of the top point guards to ever play this game. And I will go ahead on record saying, as I got the Suns in 7, I'm giving Milwaukee the benefit of the doubt. Mike Budenholzer made the right adjustments. And if they could get Giannis back by at least Game 3, I think Giannis could give DeAndre Ayton some problems. And that's going to be a tough matchup for Phoenix, trying to find somebody that can stay in front of Giannis.
Yeah, that's what I think. I was thinking last night, like, man, if Bucks made the finals, at least like get through those 2 games and see if Giannis can come back Game 3 or Game 4.
Exactly. Game 1 is going to be very pivotal for Phoenix. They can't go down Game 1 because that buys Giannis extra time. As we are getting ready for tip-off, I think we have 5 players for Grind for Mine, as it is a 10-0 lead to start the game here for Frosttown. They're getting 10 points to start. And we're underway.
And Frosttown Elite with the basketball. Little spin move inside, gets blocked. That's number 1, Marcus Hall. Has the basketball, shoots from 3, got it.
Marcus Hall. Be on the lookout for Marcus Hall. He's one of the top players here in the league, one of the league leading scorers. He can fill it up just as well as Shorter can. He could get 50 in a hurry.
And goes up for the shot. It's going to be fouled. That's put up by number 45, Marquez Letcher. And he'll go to the line, shoot 2. And due to GFM, for players arriving late, automatic 10-point lead for Frosttown Elite, as Letcher misses the first free throw. Here's his second attempt. It's up, and it's good. First points of the game for Letcher.
Ryan for Mine bringing the ball up the court.
And number 5 from 3 in the corner, no good. As that's JT.
The 2 very confident teams. Both teams like to shoot the 3 ball. As you can see, Frosttown Elite.
That's Alfred Thomas from 3. Knocks it down in the corner. Ball deflected and stolen. Here comes Frosttown Elite off the glass. And cleans it up. And once again, that was number 24, Thomas. 5 points already. And it's 16-3.
Marcus Hall is going to try to galvanize the troops, slow it down. High shot off the glass. Early 5 points here for Marcus Hall.
Dribbles to the right side, out of bounds. Inbound to Hall, brings it down the court. Step back jumper, air ball, well defended. As number 24 is able to clean it up and put it back up and in. Euro step off the glass, no good.
Marquez Letcher, 6'7" forward. Played at Monteverde Academy. Currently at Rice University. Hits the second. Hits the first free throw. Also on the opposing team on grind for my Marcus Hall. Played at the University of Colorado. Led the conference in scoring his senior year.
Here's the three, left wing, got it. That's number 8, Stiggers.
Got to be careful with Stiggers. He could light it up quick as Marcus Hall collapses the defense, swings it to the corner for a 3-ball. JT getting on the board here.
And that three's no good. Rebound by number 0, Martis.
Swings out to JT. Back to Marcus Hall.
Marcus Hall drives inside, floats it up, got a piece of the basketball there.
Good block. That was one of the better blocks. Looked like it was coming down a little bit, but he was able to get it right at the peak of the shot. As the grind for mine has numbers here.
JT for 3, back rim no good. Number 5, Anwas. Trying to get the alley-oop, but gets it inside off the glass. Still can't finish. Able to get the offensive rebound again. That's 3 easy layup attempts. Couldn't go down. And it'll be grind for mine basketball. As it's 20-8, 2 minutes left here in the first quarter.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
Drains it down from the top of the key. And it's now 20-11. Grind for mine within single digits. Here's number 45 from the top of the key, no good. Number 45 down the lane off the glass. Unable to finish. But number 30, I believe that's Carl Garcia, puts it back up and in as it's 22-11. Left wing 3, got it. Marcus Hall now with 8 points on the game here in the first quarter.
Marcus Hall, he can fill it up easily. He's a very premier guard combo.
Hall once again with the ball. Played at Seton Hall. Nice pass inside, and Marcus Hall wasn't back there as it'll be out of bounds. And it'll be Frosttown Elite basketball. Gets it in number 30, Garcia. Step back jumper, mid-range, no good. And offensive rebound for Frosttown Elite, and lays it up and in. As that looks like number 5, Prince Anwas.
Prince Alwins with a good finish. Finishing strong. 10-point lead early on for Frosttown Elite. Those 10 points are coming in handy right now. That's the only difference of the game.
And Marcus Hall looking for that last shot. Mid-range jumper, pulls up, got it. 24-16. And that's the end of the first quarter. Marcus Hall with 10 points. As it's 24-16. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
And we're back here live on Maxx Sports TV. Gentry Williams, Justin Barbosa on the call. Thank you guys for joining us As early on, an 8-point deficit here for the Grind for Mine, as they was docked a 10-point deficit early on because they only had 3 players to start the game. And they chipped away and got it down to a 2-point differential.
Marcus Hall on the left wing gets to the screen of Baxter. Hall back at the top of the key. Going to take the 3. Front rim no good. On that one-leg fadeaway jumper.
It's a tough shot.
Number 5 inside. Gets it back out to number 1, Dennis Christie. And able to make the bucket inside as that's number 5, Prince Onwas.
Prince Onwas getting his back to the basket. Liking the matchup he's seen. Oh, what a move here.
DeMarcus Gatlin.
DeMarcus Gatlin.
Got to the basket, laid it up and in.
Nice hesitation.
As that left corner 3's no good. Here comes Martis at the right wing.
You know, Martis barking out, being the floor general, getting guys in the right spot.
Gets it back to Baxter.
Baxter, another guy that can get hot. One of the better, probably the best 3-point shooter in the league. If he's open, it's going in. Yesterday.
And Marcus Hall from way deep and way off.
Good rebound there, and he is fouled. It's tough for Frosttown to try to extend the lead. But let's give it up for Grind for Mine here. Started the game down 10, we're only 3 players, and they're down 8 in the second quarter, trying to chip away. Good pocket pass there.
And Baxter puts it off the glass and in. And it's a 6-point game, Gentry.
6-point game, just like that. And if you're Grind for Mine, you're really thinking, like, man, we could be up 4 points.
Under 10 minutes here in the second quarter. And it looks like Martis going to inbound the ball.
If you're Frosttown the lead, Marcus Hall is the biggest threat, and they're playing ball denial on him right now as Bax pops out for the 3. Just a little off. Good look. It's a little off. Good in and out.
Nice pass inside, able to lay it up and in. And
it is a charge.
And it looks like that was a good positioning there by Baxter.
Baxter getting in the lane, seen the play coming, took the charge.
As Gatlin brings it down the court, drives inside, floater off the glass, no good. Rebound Letcher.
Letcher with the rebound. He's going to be all on the glass here tonight. One of the premier rebounders at the No Excuses Basketball League. Rebounding here for Grind for Mines. They're pushing break. Marcus Hall, ball in the corner. And once he has you on the island.
Marcus Hall displaying that dribbling display and step back jumper, able to put it in.
As they has closed the gap down to 3. Grind for Mine digging themselves out the hole here in the second quarter. Strong rebound by Baxter. Finds Marcus Hall open.
Marcus Hall gets it to Baxter, inside, unable to finish. And rebound. Looks like they're going to call a foul. And it looks like it's going to be on Letcher. Or looks like it's going to be on Baxter.
Yeah, they're going to get Baxter for holding Fletcher's arm. Blue.
And Dante Stiggers actually played at Southern Miss.
Grind for Mine, they have 23. No, Grind for Mine has 23.
Under 8 minutes left here in the second quarter. As Grind for Mine leads at 26-23, or Frost Elite leads 26-23. Grind for Mine able to cut the lead down 2-3. Christie, top of the key, goes around the defender. Pass inside number 45, Fletcher, unable to finish. And here's number 30 on the outlet pass, and it goes out of bounds, and it'll be Frosttown Elite basketball.
Arkansas try to get the outlet out. Just a little too much mustard on that one. Like to have that one back.
Garcia bringing it down the court. Gets through the screen. Dribbles to the right side. Right corner three is up and no good. Off the side of the rim. Marcus Hall at the rebound. Played his college ball at Colorado. Loses his handle. Here comes Anwas off the glass. Lays it up and in. And back to the 5-point lead for Frosttown Elite.
Prince Almonds with his 8th point of the game. Being that physical presence for Frosttown Elite.
Christie dumps it inside. Back out to Christie near midcourt. Going up against Hall. Passes it to the right wing. Three is up, and that is good. As that's number 30, Carl Garcia with the three.
Oh, Garcia getting it going here in the second quarter. Expanding the lead out to 8.
And Stiggers unable to knock down the jumper. Here comes Christie. Inside, nice Euro step. Lays it up and in.
That was a smooth Euro step. What a move.
Martise, left side of the floor. Gives it to Hall. Jumper right-handed in the face. Makes it.
Marcus Hall is just a bucket. Just get him the ball and get out the way. He has single-handedly brought Grind for Mine back in this game.
Posting up. Hook shot. No good. Air ball. Rebound Baxter. Gatlin. Line to the left wing. Swings it out to number 0, Martise. Dribbling around that left wing. It's going to pull up. Jumper. Three-pointer. No good.
A good rebound there by Frosttown Elite.
Drives inside. Christie once again. Ball deflected. Able to save it into Martise. Here's Hall.
Numbers.
And Gatlin. Able to jump up, put it up and in. 33-28. 4.5 minutes left before the end of the first half. Pass to the left corner. Step back jumper. Got it. That's number 45, Marquez Letcher. Played his college ball at Rice. Gatlin guarded by number 5, Onwas. Drives inside, kicks it out to the left corner. Got it. Rex Baxter for 3, and the lead is cut down 35-31. Christie passes to the right side. Off the glass, and able to put it back up and in. As I believe that's number 23, Paul Thomas, got the offensive rebound and put it back up and in. Here's Hall.
Playing a high screen and roll game with Baxter.
Hall unable to make the 3 on the left wing. Here's Christie once again. Ball deflected.
Off his leg.
And it's going to be Grind for Mine basketball.
Grind for Mine.
Down by 6, 3:15 left here in the second quarter. SJT will check back in for Grind for Mine. Stiggers bringing it back down the court. Looking for the screen from Baxter. Goes to the left side, gives it to Baxter. Baxter, top of the 3 key. Top of the key 3. An easy layup. Just sits on the rim. And Letcher unable to finish.
Couldn't get it home. It just didn't want to go in. And
Stiggers knocks it down from 3. And it's 37-34, 3-point game.
I am impressed with Grind for Mine. Just will to get back in this game. Just in case you weren't with us to start this game, they had a 5-minute delay, gave up 10 points to Frosttown Elite, started the game down 10-0, and they've been able to claw their way back to only a 3-point deficit, led by Marcus Hall. As we're under 2 minutes to go here in the first half, and we have another good one for you folks here live on Maxx Sports TV.
Stiggers with the basketball, dribbles to the left side. Trying to blow past his defender. Turnaround fadeaway, no good. And Mardis able to get the rebound and put it back up and in off the glass.
Being in the right place at the right time.
And it's a 1-point game, minute 30 left here in the first half. Thomas with the basketball.
Oh, they're going to get him when they got to put the ball on the ground first. (37-36). Frosttown Elite in the lead just by 1. Grind for Mine was down 10-0 to start the game due to the delay. Stiggers with the ball, guarded by David Castillo. Gets past him on the right side. Tried to dump it off the Baxter. Nice pass and a slam. Good pass there as they had a 3-on-1 fast break and capitalized.
And oh my goodness!
Move out the way.
DeMarcus Gatlin throws it down, and it's a 1-point game. What a slam by DeMarcus Gatlin. Threw down the hammer.
As he had a clear lane for takeoff. What a play. What a dunk.
As Grind for Mine will inbound the ball. Here comes Stiggers. Back to Mardis on the left side of the court. Hall trying to get the ball.
Trying to get Hall in the ISO.
Gatlin driving inside, not going to call a charge, offensive foul.
They're going to call it every single time you extend that off arm. If he didn't extend his off arm, he probably would have got away with a blocking call. And anytime the officials see you extend that arm, that off arm, you're going to get called.
Pickney with the basketball, top of the key. Guarded by Mardis. Trying to run a play, get a final shot to end the first half. Mardis dribbles to the left side. Post up, turn around, fade away, jumper. Air ball no good, and now in the second quarter. As Grind for Mine cuts the lead down to 1 as Frosttown leads it 39-38. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here on your Independence Day. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Hope you're all safe and sound. As here in the Houston area, there we are under a storm watch. But inside here at the No Excuses Pro League, it's fireworks going on. We have highlights after highlights. We have legendary performances. It's been a great show here from the No Excuses Pro League. I'm joined here, Justin Barbosa. I'm Gentry Williams. And again, I would like to say thank you guys so much for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV as we get ready to get the second half underway between Frosttown Elite versus Grind for Mine.
As we're about to enter here in the third quarter, as Frosttown Elite leads at 39-38 over Grind for Mine. Marty's going to inbound the ball to DeMarcus Gatlin, and he'll bring it down the floor. And he'll be guarded by number 24, Fred Thomas. Loses the basketball, and it's going to go out of bounds and in favor of Frost for Mine, or Frosttown Elite. Dribbles to the right side, down the baseline, off the glass, lays it up and in. Carl Garcia,
good bucket here, attacking the baseline.
And ball almost stolen, goes out of bounds, will stay in possession of Grind for Mine.
It's a dangerous spot for Marcus Hall, dribbling into the corner. As Frosttown Lee look to set up a trap. They're going to try to get the ball out of his hands, and he's going to go for the sweep through, and it will be out of bounds. It is not a shot. It's not a free throw anymore, thanks to James Harden abusing that rule. He used to abuse that rule back in 19, and officials just had enough of it.
NBA had to change the whole rule just because of him. Baxter, pull-up jumper, got it.
It's an effective way. If a guy has his hands out, it's just easy sweep through. Guarantee foul every time as he would swing it and off.
Here comes Mardis down the court. Gives it to Baxter. Baxter pull up three, got it. Oh no, look good from here. Ball at the rim, no good. And Grind for Mine gets it back. Stiggers with the ball.
Oh, good find. Baxter was running the lane, and just good defense there from Frosttown, and get away with a double dribble.
And nice pass inside, unable to finish. Gatlin gets the ball back to Gatlin. Marcus Hall, wide open three, and unable to hit it. Baxter able to put it back in off the glass.
In high school, we used to run that drill so many times in practice. You have a 3-on-2 fast break. It's kind of like hot potato. The ball never touches the ground, but Marcus Hall unable to connect, but Baxter with the finish.
And deep three from Fletcher, no good. And Grind for Mine has the lead by 1.
Terrific comeback here from Grind for Mine as Marcus Hall has a ball on the string and doesn't get the whistle. Good job by Grind for Mine. Getting back on defense, forcing a turnover.
And here comes Hall. Wanted to do an alley-oop, but ball got stolen in midair.
Ball was stolen in midair, and that's a great example of, a lot of young guys out there watching. Your coaches are always yelling at you, get back on defense, get back on defense. And that's the reason why you could change your possession 2 or 3 possessions, and that's a ball game in some cases.
As Frosttown Elite will inbound the ball. As Marcus Hall guarding the inbound.
Oh, they got Hall with the foul on that play.
Inbounds to Pigney, brings it down the floor. Top of the key. Gets it over to number 24. That's Thomas. Thomas pulls up, got it. 3-pointer for Thomas. And Frosttown Elite back up by 2, 44-42.
Frosttown Elite trying to get their rhythm going. Trying to find some offense here. But mainly got to have an answer for Marcus Hall.
Pull-up jumper, mid-range, can't finish. Here comes Thomas. Corner three is up and no good, around the rim and out.
They have numbers.
And can't hit. Offensive rebound by Gatlin. Mardis for 3. Back rim, no good. Another offensive rebound.
Many second chance opportunities, third chance opportunities here for Grind for Mine. This is what they do.
And tries to get it inside the Baxter. Gatlin gets it. What? Almost an acrobatic 360 finish. Marcus Hall hesitated, but gets it out. Another three-pointer missed.
They're gonna get Owens with the push in the back on Gatlin, as Gatlin felt like he was in the air for eternity.
If he made that, that would have been one of the plays of the week.
That would have been play of the week for sure.
Mid-air 360, hang time. Would have been a great play as Baxter can't finish the mid-range jumper.
Tries to follow his shot, tries to tip it out, just doesn't get there.
Euro step, lays it off the basket, front rim, no good.
Probably gathered himself prematurely there.
And Gatlin able to finish, but they're going to call charge, offensive foul.
Good job getting back on defense by Frosttown and Lee. Both squads doing a great job getting back on defense, not allowing too many transition points. Every bucket is going to come against a set defense.
Pitney brings it back down the court. Dumps it down near the elbow. Underhand layup, no good.
Oh, good move there.
Marcus Hall on the left side of the floor. Drives inside, posting up. And tries to muscle his way in, unable to finish off the glass. Here comes Pickney in transition.
Right now, Marcus Hall is forcing it.
And unable to hit the open three. But Prince was able to get the offensive rebound and put it off the glass. And it's now 46-42. Frosttown Elite.
High screen and roll here.
Stiggers up the middle, blocked by Onwas.
Onwas has been all over the court today, quietly having set himself a game.
Inbounds it to Mardis. Gatlin with the ball on the right wing, gives it in to Baxter, back to Mardis. Mardis pulls up, no good. Rebound Letcher.
The winner's fatigue starting to set in for Gryphonmine. They clawed their way back up from that 10-point deficit to make it a 4-point game. But now guys are hands on their hips and they get a little tired. As we get a timeout here, 4-point game, as we'll take a break here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back live here on Maxx Sports TV. 4-point game, 5 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Frosttown Elite had the benefit of a 10-point lead to start the game off. But Gryphonmine continue to grind their way back into the game, cut the lead down to 4.
As Frosttown Elite gets it in to Pickney and dumps it down to number 23, Thomas. Onwas inside, almost deflected, wide open corner three. Off the back rim, no good. Offensive rebound and goes on the line, out of bounds. Possession in favor of Gryphonmine.
Just couldn't get it inbound to play. Good hustle there.
Mardis with the basketball on the right side. Little hesitation dribble. Is it the Stiggers? Around the left wing. Screen by Baxter. Hesitation dribble, steps back, gets it to Baxter inside, little spin move. Mardis from the top of the key, air ball way off. And it'll be Frosttown Elite basketball.
As you can see, for Gryphonmine, sometimes when Marcus Hall does not touch the ball, the offense does get a little stagnant. And that's something they're going to have to continue to build on as we go throughout the year.
Thomas, left wing three. Back of the rim, no good. And here comes Marcus Hall. Little hesitation dribble. Mardis, left wing three. won't go down. 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. 46-42, Frosttown Elite.
Careless pass there.
Marcus Hall, left wing, got it.
Marcus Hall is going to make you pay for it.
And it's a 1-point game. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Oh,
Thomas inside, nice pass.
What a pass. Good no-look pass from the big fella, finding the cut in Owens for the easy deuce.
48-45, 3 minutes left. Owens with the basketball, gets through the Baxter screen. Trying to drive inside left corner. Baxter gets it, drives inside down the baseline, can't finish.
The floater's a little off there.
And inside, what a pass.
What a pass. He couldn't place that ball placement any better. What a pocket pass there.
And Stiggers will bring it down at the left wing. Gets through the back screen. 3-point jumper, got it. And just like that, 2-point game, 50-48.
A good ball denial, and he would get called for the foul. As we have a 2-point game here in the third quarter, we have another game. Stay tuned here live on Maxx Sports TV as we have you covered here on the H-Town Next Pro Basketball League.
Pitney on the inbound. Gets it to number 30, Garcia. And oh, what a drive by number 24, Fred Thomas.
Fred Thomas attacking strong. Seeing some guys get out of his way, make some business decisions there.
Dante Stiggers of Southern Miss during his college years. Thomas gets up on the rebound.
Good pass. Ooh.
And Letcher unable to finish. And Garcia can't put it back up and in. Baxter, 3 from the left wing, way off.
And we remain with grind for mine ball. Grind for mine, you're down 4 here. See if you get a good shot.
And Hall off the rim, no good. And oh, what a block by Thomas.
Thomas not allowing a dunk.
And Letcher, easy slam.
Letcher, the Euro dunk. Made famous by the Greek Freak.
Stiggers with the ball. Frosttown Elite up by 6. Top of the key 3, got it.
54-51, 26 seconds. About a 2-second shot clock differential here for Frosttown Elite.
Pickney with the basketball. Takes it back out to half court. Setting up the offense. Letcher, left corner, can't make it, try to get it off the glass. Here comes Gatlin. Almost slammed it down. Final seconds, half court.
Woo! Wow. That would have been a third buzzer beater today?
At least almost the third one. We got 2 so far, as that's the end of the third quarter, as Frosttown Elite leads it 54-51, as we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back. We're live in the fourth quarter. 3-point lead for Frosttown Elite, trying to close out grind for mine. As we have had an entertaining back and forth game, as grind for mine again started in a 10-point deficit. every quarter they have trimmed that lead down to where they're only down by 3 now. And Justin, what are some of the ways that Grind could try to get themselves back ahead of the game?
They're just going to have to grind it out on defense, find an open shot, and definitely let the offense go through Marcus Hall. That's off the glass, no good. Stiggers bringing it down the court.
Oh, good
Pass
look.
inside. Almost a great finish by Gatlin, and he's going to go to the line for 2.
Gatlin has so far been a good second option here for Grind along with Baxter, as he's able to, take the pressure off of Marcus Hall, allow him to take a break on offense, as he would go to the line to try to trim this lead down to a 1-point game.
As the first one is up, and for Gatlin off the front rim, no good. Here's the second attempt. And no good, misses both of them. Rebound Frosttown Elite.
Frosttown Elite.
Wasting no time. Corner 3 is up. And almost got the bounce, but here's the offensive rebound, unable to finish. Here comes Marcus Hall. And just going to pull up from 3. Misses on the right side, no good.
Marcus Hall trying to find his rhythm here in the fourth quarter. He knows he has to get going. Grind
Passes under the baseline. Gets it back out. Gets it number 24, Fred Thomas. And back to Jordan Thomas, mid-range jumper. And that is good.
See, with Frosttown, it's more of a team-oriented. Everyone touched the ball.
And Stigger's unable to finish. 56-51 here in the final quarter, and that might be a travel, and it is.
Took too many steps.
10 minutes left in the game. Frosttown Elite up by 5. Owens dumps it off to Stiggers. Stiggers at the top of the key. Gets around Baxter on the screen. And looking around, see who's going to get the ball. Gatlin on the right corner, trying to make some moves. Swings it out, top of the key. To Mardis, unable to make the 3, out of bounds. And it's going to be Frosttown Elite basketball.
If you grind you got to continue to try to get good looks. You're not completely out the game. And a strong move here by Fred Thomas. Going up strong. Extending the lead out to 7. 9 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter.
Gatlin guarded by Thomas. Gets it to Hall on the right wing. Drives inside, off the glass, and finishes.
Marcus Hall is going to have to attack. He's realizing he's going to have to be aggressive here in the fourth quarter.
Thomas thought about shooting for 3, and it's going to take it right corner, and he's got it.
That was nothing but the bottom of the net.
61-53, Frosttown Elite.
Thomas is growing confident here.
Hall from the left wing, off the rim, no good.
Same spot.
Thomas taking it again. Front of the rim, no good. Here comes Gatlin, inside off the glass, lays it up and in.
He goes to the basket very strong every time he gets the ball, and there's a lane. He's looking to dunk on someone. Gatlin closing the lead down to 6.
And that's a 3, that's good. That's number 1, Darius Christie.
Here's Christie knocking down an open three-point shot as Frosttown Elite continue to move the ball, get different guys involved.
Hall splits the defenders off the glass and finishes. Oh, Marcus Hall, what a finish. And I believe we have a foul call on the floor. And timeout. As Frosttown Elite leads it 64-57. 7:31 left here in the fourth quarter, as we'll be right back here on Maxx TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here live on Maxx Sports TV as we are in the fourth quarter, 7.5 minutes to go, 7-point lead for Frosttown Lee as they try to fend off Grind for Mine here in the fourth quarter as they will inbound the ball.
Garcia drives down the baseline. Was open inside, lost his handle. Thomas unable to finish. Here comes Gatlin. Ball handed off to Stiggers. And Baxter, a little pump fake move. Top of the key three, got it.
What a shot there. It's a big shot coming down the stretch.
And Garcia knocks it down.
He will answer with a three of his own.
Or correction, David Castillo with the three. 67-60, under 7 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. Marcus Hall goes around the defender and floats it up, gets the bounce, and it goes down.
Marcus Hall trying to keep Grind for Mine in the game as Marquez Fletcher tries to get aggressive himself, rebounded. Gatlin.
Stiggers for three. Off the corner, no good. Martys back to Stiggers. Baxter, pump fake, drives inside. And Hall, hesitation, pump fake, got it.
Marcus Hall again.
Three-pointer by Marcus Hall. And it's now 67-65, 2-point game. And still a lot of ball to play. Thomas, pump fake. Fade away. Yes, sir.
Fred Thomas getting a little bit more involved here for Frosttown Elite as they have a variety of players chip in today.
And that jumper by Marcus Hall kind of reminds me a little bit about Kobe.
I was thinking the exact same thing when he shot it. I was like, that kind of, just the way he moved, the fade to the right, very Kobe-esque. As he starts to heat up here in the fourth quarter.
Down the baseline,
it was blocked by Blair.
Inside, Euro step, lays it up and in. As that's Christie.
Marquez taking the challenge of guarding Marcus Hall.
Stiggers guarded by Christie, pulls up. Front rim, no good. Here comes Christie down the court. And he's going to be fouled by Martys.
Good foul there by Martys. Defense, you didn't have the numbers. Allow your team to get back, get a set defense. You don't want to give up any more easy buckets if you're Grind for Mine. Try to make them work for every basket that they get.
Gets it inside to Christie. Dribbles to the right side. Behind the back. Little crossover. Pass to the left side. Or to the right side. Inside.
Good defense there.
And Marcus Hall brings it down the court, and he's going to be fouled.
That was great defense there by Stiggers. Keeping his hands up, having the quick hands, knocking the ball away.
And Marcus Hall, nice behind the back pass. Inside to Baxter, back to Hall. Hall from the right corner. Yes,
He is
sir.
heating up. Uh-oh.
3-point game.
That is not a good sign of your Frosttown Elite.
71-68. Still 3.5 minutes left in the ball game. Gets it inside to Thomas. Thomas, little backwards move, and he's going to be fouled.
As we will have a timeout here on the floor, and we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV. Yeah, I got it.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we welcome you back here in the fourth quarter. Corner three is up and no good around the rim. Offensive rebound, Letcher. And he goes up, he's going to be fouled. He's going to go to the line, shoot two. And a chance to put Frosttown Elite up back by 4.
It's connected. A 3-point game here. What a play.
And the free throw is up, no good. Still 4-point game, or a 3-point game.
Marcus Hall, he's feeling it here in the fourth quarter. They're going to try to get the ball out of his hands.
And Thomas with a steal to the basket, and he's going to slam it down.
76-71, a minute 42 here to go in the fourth quarter.
And you know Frosttown Elite's going to be all over Hall whenever he touches the basketball. Stiggers to the left corner, gets it to Baxter. Marty's for 3, no good. And minute 23 left.
Grind for mine. Notice what they're doing. They're trapping in the corner. See if they could take advantage of that.
And that's going to go off Letcher. It's going to be grind for mine basketball. Minute 13 left in this game.
Minute down 5. If you're grind for mine, see if you can find a way to get Marcus Hall open.
There he is. And he's got it. Marcus Hall cuts the lead down to 2. Under a minute left.
Marcus Hall trying to keep Grind for Mine in the game as he is matched up against a bigger Fred Thomas as he gets some help. And
Letcher loses the basketball.
Letcher.
Big mistake as Grind for Mine has the possession, and they have a chance to tie or take the lead. Under 50 seconds left. Marcus Hall taking over. Goes to the right side. And gets it over to Mardis. Mardis from three from the left wing. He's got it.
What a shot.
Grind for Mine takes the lead, 77-76.
1 point lead here for Grind for Mine.
30 seconds. Frosttown Elite with the basketball. Dribbles to the left side at half court. Drives inside, acrobatic finish, and he's going to be fouled. And it's an offensive foul, and it's going to be Grind for Mine basketball.
They're going to call an offensive foul, and
Garcia was not happy with that call. And they're having a debate on what the call is. It's an offensive foul on Frosttown Elite. Grind for Mine up by 1, 16.6 left here in the game.
as they are taking a look at the previous play, and it is either a block or a charge, but in those cases, it's a bang-bang play.
.6 seconds left in the game. Grind for Mine leads at 77-76.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Grind for Mine basketball, as said by the official. Gatlin on the inbound. Gets it into Baxter. Back to Owens. Tried to trap him on the baseline.
They got a foul. They have to foul here.
And it's going to be a backcourt violation. Wendell Mardis wasn't looking where he was going and got the foot and the ball back on the half in the backcourt. And that's a huge turnover by Frosttown Elite. And timeout on the floor, so we'll be right back as Grind for Mine leads at 77-76 over Frosttown Elite, as we'll be right back right here on Maxx Sports TV.
Yeah, we're going to break.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back. As we are having a great finish, what a great set of games we've had all day long. Grind for Mine, again, that was down 10, didn't have the players here on time. They took a 10-point deficit. And, you know, they're trying to close out an epic comeback to end the game here against Frosttown Elite.
And Frosttown Elite with a chance to win it. 10 seconds left. Inside, off the glass, unable to finish. Here's the putback.
Defense. Oh.
And he's going to be fouled.
They're going to call a foul here, as he's had a chance to go to the line. Here are 4 seconds to go.
And I think it's going to be Marquez Letcher going to take the free throws here. Fletcher at the line.
I got.
1 to tie it, 2 for the lead. 4.7 seconds left in the game. Big free throws for Letcher. Here's the first one. And misses front rim. Needs the second one to tie it. Big free throw here for Letcher. Second attempt, it's up. And it's no good. Here's a putback, and he puts it up and in. 2.3 seconds left.
2.3 seconds.
78-77.
Defense for three.
Stiggers got it.
What a finish!
Dante Stiggers for the win. 80-78.
What a chain of events! Wow!
After the putback by Fred Thomas, Dante Stiggers puts the three for the win.
Wow!
And Mardis helps Thomas up as he was shaken up after the putback, but game-winning shot, Dante Stiggers, and that's the final score as Grind for Mine wins it down by 10 to start the game because they didn't have enough players late on delay. The final score is Grind for Mine 80, Frosttown Elite 78. What a game, Gentry.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we're back here, and if you're enjoying your 4th of July, you're joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV. You have seen some of the best Pro-Am basketball I've seen in a long time. That last 5 to 10 seconds was just crazy. Fred Thomas getting the offensive rebound, putting it back, taking his team up 1, and then the wherewithal of Grind for Mine to push the ball up ahead. No one was back on defense, and Stiggers sinking the dagger to end the game for Grind for Mine, making the epic comeback. What a day for basketball here at the No Excuses Basketball. We've had so many great performances, so many great games, and we're only getting started, folks, as we can have one more game coming up as St. Brew Crew will go against It's Just Us. And these are two more premier teams. Every team is loaded with talent here. Stay here, folks, as we're live here on Maxx Sports TV, as we have more great basketball coming your way. White and black. Yeah. It's going to be weird because It's Just Us is white and black, and then you have the Brew Crew who has like a gray uniform. So I just put them as green.
because they have like a lime green stripe on their jersey. As we are underway here in the final game of the night, St. Brew Crew, lime green. They're like a gray and lime. I just put lime green for them. That's gonna be, yeah, gray. As St. Brew Crew and It's Just Us look to face off in our final game. I'm here, Gentry Williams, with Justin Barbosa, Zachary Fordyce, our producer, Darian Valson on the camera, as we will bring you our final game of the night between Brew Crew and It's Just Us. And just to think, folks, the season's just getting started here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League. This is only the beginning. It's only going to get better as the weeks come along. Get ready, folks. Get your popcorn ready as we have another one underway.
And man, Gentry, that was a crazy finish to that last game.
It was one of the craziest finishes that I've ever seen. Back and forth. Jones, I thought it was game when Jones had to put back here, and then the wherewithal of Marcus Hall to get the outlet pass to the front court. And for Stickers to hit that three, the dagger, to send Frosttown Elite home. What a game. What a day. As we are here in our final game, It's Just Us with the ball.
As that jumper's off the mark. As number 5, Jordan Allen, brings it down the court. And that jumper is good.
Jordan Allen with a deep three.
Right wing three, no good. As the Brew Crew brings it down the floor.
Christian Jones played on Oklahoma.
Little turnaround jumper, 10-footer. That's good. Jordan Allen off 5 points so far. Step back jumper. Off the mark, off the backboard. It's out to Jermaine Green on the jumper. Hesitation, drives down the baseline, lays it up and in. As I believe that's number 32, Torrey Cox.
Brew Crew's home.
Check that. Christian James on the buckets. That's 7-0. Brew Crew. And turnaround jumper for Jordan Williams. And ISS Just USS is on the board. And that's another easy basket for the Brew Crew, 9-2. And unable to finish is Jordan Williams.
Christian James, a familiar name to some, as he was one of the nation's leading scorer at the University of Oklahoma. Had a little stint in the NBA, and he is out here continuing to work on his craft to get better out here in the No Excuses Pro Basketball League.
As that three is off the mark, here comes James down the court.
And him and Buddy Hill led Oklahoma to that Final Four run.
As Buddy Hill.
Christian James.
And Christian James at the line, up 13-2. Here's the second one, it's good. Green with the basketball, steps in for a long two, no good. Left wing three, front rim, no good. Gets it inside.
It's just us, one of the teams that's been together for a couple of years. A lot of A lot of chemistry between these players as they're down here early, but this is something we've seen a lot here today. Teams go down early, but with the evolution of the three-point shot, a 12-point lead, as we know, could be gone within minutes.
Here's the first free throw from Williams. Puts it up and in. 14-3. Brew Crew. And make that 14-4. Allen brings it down the court. Deep three from the left side. Off the glass, no good.
Great rebounding here from It's Just Us. Almost got the steal.
Back rim, no good.
Rebound.
Missed shot by B. King.
James.
Here's Jordan Allen off the glass, unable to put it back up and in. Gets his own rebound, unable to finish.
Jordan Allen caught a shot to the head as he is grabbing the top of his head and wincing in pain. Hopefully he's okay.
Robinson at mid-half court. Gets it to Williams. Or Jermaine Green as he drives to the basket. And is fouled on the drive. And he'll go to the line, shoot two.
Jermaine Green, a veteran player here in the No Excuses Pro League. One of more savvy wing scorers here as he go to the line for the first of two.
Yeah, his first one is good. And he makes both. 14-6, Brew Crew. Torrey Cox with the basketball.
Good ball denied there by It's Just Us. Not allowing Brow to come up from the flare screen.
Here's James. Pulls up, mid-range jumper, yes sir.
You can't give a pro that much room. He's going to knock it down 9 out of 10 times.
Williams, three, got it. 16-9. Allen brings it, gets it back to James. Guarded by Williams. Looking for a screen, dribbles to the right side. Little hesitation, mid-range jumper, off the mark.
Oh, good.
And nice pass.
A good foul. Whoa, they didn't get him. Got to call all ball there.
Williams on the inbound. Looking for Robinson. Williams, step back three, makes
What a
it.
shot.
Jordan Allen brings it up. Little hesitation, step back jumper off the mark. Rebound Just Us, nice little pass on the inside, deflected out of bounds. And it'll be Brew Crew basketball. And timeout on the floor.
As we will have a timeout.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here live on Maxx Sports TV. First quarter, 4-point lead for Brew Crew.
Gets it into Cox. Gets through the defenders, loses the basketball. And number 32 loses the handle, B. King. King posting up, step back three. Back rim, no good. Nice pass. Finish at the rim, it's gonna be goaltending.
That is a goaltend there. Ball clearly touched the backboard.
As that was Nick Perez on the finishing attempt. Robinson brings it up midcourt, passes it to the right side. Tried to dump it off to Kuzer, but couldn't get the handle.
Saved by Dayon Dunlap coming out of retirement over here.
Here's the three from Cox. Back rim, no good. And ball is loose. Perez picks it up. And here's a layup. Nice pass inside. Can't finish. Gets his own rebound. Trying to power his way inside. Spin move off the glass. And that's going to be an offensive foul.
That was just great defense there by B. King. Getting in position and now allowing Christian James to have his way. Great defense there.
As the Brew Crew is up 18-12, 2:36 left in the first quarter. Green, mid-range jumper off the front rim, putback slam. As that's number 23, Mikhail Kuzer.
He cleaned up on aisle 9, Mikhail Kuzer. Putting it down.
And nice pass inside to Perez. The easy layup. Robinson drives inside, off the glass, can't finish. Back to Perez.
They are looking to run here.
Right corner three, off the rim, no good. Here is James, off the glass, easy layup.
As B. King wants to push off.
And Williams drives to the basket and then gets a foul, and he's going to go to the line for two. Williams' first attempt is up, and it's good. And we've seen Williams trying to get to the basket early.
Yeah, trying to get to the basket, establish himself, get your rhythm going. That's the best way to do it. Get to the free throw line, so that way you can feel comfortable with your jump shots throughout the game.
Gets it inside to Perez. Little one foot turnaround jumper, and out of bounds. And ball's going to be in favor of Just Us.
Just as a basketball fan, you're seeing so many moves these young guys are implementing in their game. That Dirk Nowitzki step back just came out of nowhere in the last 10 years. Everyone's seen Dirk lead the Mavs to the finals using that one fadeaway step back. It's a very hard shot to guard.
And Jermaine Green able to put it in off the glass. And we'll get the and one. 2 plus the penalty.
Jermaine Green back at the line again.
And unable to knock it down. And you were saying about the Dirk Nowitzki's fadeaway shot. We're even seeing Luka Doncic added to this game.
Yeah. And many players just add that. It's pretty unstoppable. The best I see do it right now is Kevin Durant. He gets you around 15 to 17 feet. They just fade away, and it's impossible to block.
22-17, under 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williams drives inside, reversal off the glass. Can't finish it, but he's going to get the foul and 2 free throws.
One thing I'm liking from It's Just Us is they're continuing to attack. They're not settling for jump shots. They're continuing to attack and get to the free throw line. And that's, as I said earlier, that's the easiest way to get your shot in rhythm, getting a couple of free throws to go down.
First attempt is up, and it's good. Cuts it down to a 4-point game. And two for two for Williams. 22-19, under 30 seconds left. James on the right side of the floor, guarded by Williams, gets past Williams. Nice pass inside, turnaround jumper by Cox, no good. Williams inside, off the glass, lays it up and in. 1 point game. And final shot here in the first quarter coming up. Here's Jordan Allen, puts it way up, and almost another buzzer beater to end the quarter.
We've been having some buzzer beaters today.
As that'll be the end of the first quarter as the Brew Crew lead it 22-21. As we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Andre Potts.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back here to start off your second quarter. 1 point game as it's just us trying to extend their lead against the Brew Crew, who's missing their star player, Corey Brewer, a familiar name throughout the NBA. Had a 10-year NBA career. He is not able to play in tonight's finale, as we will see if Brew Crew could get it done without their star player.
Williams trying to get around the defender. B. King with the basketball. Dumps it back to Williams. Williams, left wing three, almost hits it.
Good back tip out there from Mikal Kaiser. It's been all over the boards early on.
And Corey Jones shot off the mark.
Good way to stop the ball there.
Corey Jones, pass to number 0 back to Corey Jones.
It took too many steps, that young fella.
And it's going to be a travel. As Cox inbounds it, Christian James, guarded by Williams, dribbles to the left side. Pass to Cox. Pulls up for three, no good. And that's going to go way out of bounds. I believe the ball was deflected. And it's going to be Brew Crew ball. Inbounds it into James. Three from the top of the key, no good. Rebound Kaiser.
Anthony checking in for Brew Crew. First time on the court. It's Christian James with the rebound.
And Jordan Allen knocks down a corner three. And it's 28-21.
28-21. We got ourselves a football score here in the second quarter, as it's just us.
B. King pulls up for three. 28-24. Or the scoreboard still says 25-24.
Interesting. When did they count the basket?
And floater by Jordan Allen. No good, but I believe he was fouled.
As Jordan Allen will have 2 free throws here.
And the first one is up, and it's good. 26-24.
We've been treated today to some of the best basketball games I've seen this league have all year long. Buzzer beater finishes, 60-point performances. Just some great basketball played here today.
Williams drives inside, slams it down. Jordan Williams with the easy lane to the basket.
Jordan Williams attacking the rim.
And corner three, it's up and it's good.
Great outlet pass there. Whoa!
And oh my
Get
goodness.
out the way.
Mitchell Kaiser with the put down. And saves it from inbounds. Just Us gets it back. And
good
gets
save.
it inbounds. What a save. Christian James on the right side. Swings it over to the left corner. Jordan Allen makes it
pass.
once again.
That was a great pass there by Christian James. Allowing the shooter to catch it in rhythm, putting it right on the great ball placement.
33-28 Brew Crew. And you know what? B. King answers right back.
It's just us. They just keep answering every call. You hit a three, they're going to hit a three right back. You hit a bucket, they're going to get a bucket right back. They are not backing down from Brew Crew here.
Jordan Allen, a little hesitation. Step back, well defended. Gives it to Christian James inside. And that might be a travel. No, picks up his
They had to
dribble.
They just didn't call in. They had to call something there, but they just let him play on as Christian James gets the bucket.
B. King,
B. King.
another three once again. B. King starting to heat up.
He said
along
he's going
with
to have
Jordan
it his way
Allen.
today, huh?
Christian James at the left wing. Little pump fake. And he's going to take the three. And off the mark, no good. Williams cuts through to some defenders. Oh, what a finish.
What a finish. It's just us has a group of slashers that doesn't mind attacking the basket. Early representation while they are ahead here. As
And Perez, mid-range jumper, hand in the face, got it.
why not have a great game to end it off here tonight.
Back and forth, 37-36. 6.5 minutes left for the half. And nice pass.
Great give and go. Great ball movement here by It's Just Us, looking like the San Antonio Spurs there.
Jordan Williams with the made three. And it's now 39-37. Very San Antonio Spurs-like right there. A nice turnaround by Jordan Allen. That's going to go out of bounds. Ball still in favor of the Brew Crew. And we're going to have a timeout on the court as we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As It's Just Us continues to apply the pressure to the Brew Crew, making this game tough. And another competitive game here in the No Excuses Pro Basketball League here on Maxx Sports TV.
James left corner going to take it. Goes in and out. And a foul on the rebound. And it's going to go in favor of Just Us. And really these last few minutes been back and forth, trading threes. Just great shooting by both teams.
Each team trying to establish the momentum. As B. King will get another look at it.
In and out from the corner. And oh, what a putback slam.
Jordan Williams, this kid can fly.
Mikael Kaiser got the rebound and threw down the hammer.
Kel Kaiser playing above the rim here for It's Just Us.
And Jordan Allen answers right back, 41-39.
And if you're liking what you're seeing, stay tuned for Maxx Sports. We will have a top 10 coming your way soon of this weekend's action.
Just Us getting a little bit too fancy with the passing on that possession. James, guarded by Williams. Deep three from Allen. Yes, sir.
Allen pulling up from deep. As this game has been a seesaw affair, back and forth between It's Just Us and Brewcrest. We get a foul down low, sending Jermaine Green as Brown will pick up an additional foul.
Williams with the ball, guarded by Perez. One-legged jumper. Offside the rim, no good. And Robinson almost got it back. James bringing it across half court, running the offense. Dribbles to the left side. Little hesitation dribble. Oh, almost a nice finish. Got his own rebound, but it looks like he's going to be fouled and go to the line, shoot two. And looks like it's going to be on the floor. They'll inbound it. And right back to James. Oh, what a pass. And lays it up and in.
What a pass there from James. The court vision.
And Green almost wasn't paying attention there. Just got to the ball. As Robinson will inbound. Get it into B. King, guarded by James.
B. King, a very veteran player here in the No Excuses League. It's going to slow things down for It's Just Us.
Step back three from Kaiser. Got it. Williams with the three. And we're all tied up at 44.
You're Brew Crew. You're playing great defense. These guys are just hitting shots. Again, good rebound by Kaiser.
And Williams double teamed. Kaiser with the ball. Gives it to B. King. B. King going to take it anyway. And that's going to get the bounce. Shooter's touch for B. King. Goes straight up and right into the basket.
B. King turning up the heat here in the second quarter.
Mid-range jumper, no good off the rim.
2 minutes to go here in the first half.
Robinson gets it back to B. King. Looking for a screen.
Go down to the lower post here to Green.
Green puts it in.
5-point lead here for It's Just Us.
And Perez, one-legged jumper, swish.
Brew Crew saying we're not going anywhere.
49-46, minute 30 left in the first half. Back rim, no good. Rebound, James. And Perez, some space. Gets it over to Allen. Floats it up. And it goes down. Jordan Allen with the floater. And it's 49-48. Green passes it inside the Kaiser. Back to Green. Mid-range jumper, front rim, no good.
Tough shot there by Green. Had a good look.
Jordan Allen, easy layup off the glass.
Jordan Allen continuing to attack.
And the Brew Crew back in the lead by 1.
9th lead change of the game so far. These two teams going back and forth. Very evenly matched teams.
And nice pass inside to Kaiser, but Kaiser can't get the handle. And it'll be out of bounds. Brew Crew basketball. 41 seconds left before the end of the first half.
As we have a good one here. 49-50. Brew Crew and It's Just Us. What a way to end the night. Another competitive game here on Maxx Sports TV.
Jordan Allen guarded by Green. Little hesitation dribble. Dribbles to the right side. One-legged jumper. Got it. Jordan Allen. What a shot.
That is a tough shot. Fighting away off the wrong foot. Hits nothing but the bottom of the net. Very talented scorer here, Allen.
Ruku up by 3. 10 seconds left in the half. Just Us got the final shot. Here's B. King trying to get some space. And he hits the bank shot. Oh, B. King.
I didn't know Banks was open on Sunday, let alone 4th of July. But B. King said they go open it for me.
And the bank's definitely open here in the No Excuses League, all tied up at 52 at the end of the first half. And we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV. Woo!
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're back.
Back here in the third quarter, all tied up at 52. Huge big shot called bank by B. King to end the half. Players coming out to the floor.
I can't tell. Your Kaiser saying this ain't him. He about to turn up, take it to another level. We're going to see as we're getting ready to take off here in the second half. Tie ball game between It's Just Us and St. Brook here. I'm Gentre Williams, joined by Justin Barbosa, Zachary Fordyce, our head producer, with Darian Vasson as our cameraman. And we'd like to say thank you for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV.
Williams top of the key. He's going to take it. And off the mark, no good. Rebound by James. James a little behind the back dribble. Takes a 3, and he's going to hit it.
Yeah.
Christian James makes it look so easy.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy. It's so smooth. Tremendous score as B. King.
Little crossover move right there. Robinson guarded by James. Back to Green. Back over to Williams inside. And drives to the basket. Going to get fouled, and he's going to go to the line for 2. So, Gentry, you said Christian James, he played with Buddy Hield in college?
Yes, he played with Buddy Hield at Oklahoma. Christian James was just a freshman that year, but he was a part of that Oklahoma team that went to the Final Four. But once Christian James became into his own, he was one of the leading scorers in the Big 12. And you're sitting here today. He's a tough guy to guard, could get to any spot he wants to on the court, could shoot from anywhere. And he's one of the better players here at the No Excuses Pro League. It is filled with talent, as you see why guys like to play here. Because every game, there's another guy on across from me that's just as good.
As Allen brings it down the court, guarded by Green. And pass deflected, stolen by B. King. Gets it to Robinson and gets it to Green inside. Little spin around move, puts it off the glass and in. And Peetson Lockett loses the ball. Green lays it up but can't finish. And B. King loses handle of the basketball, gets it to Cox. Turn around, hook shot, got it off the glass. Green drives inside, loses the handle, and he's going to be fouled. And I wonder if it's going to count as a continuation for a shot or going to be on the inbound. And looks like it's going to be 2 free throws. Green's first attempt is up. And side the rim, no good. As the Brew Crew lead it 57-56. 9 minutes left here in the third quarter. And he gets a second one. Brew, just us, ties it up at 57. And step back jumper by Jordan Allen, no good. Rebound Kaiser.
Kaiser clearing the boards, skying for another rebound.
Robinson dribbles to the left side, gives it to B. King. Inside the Green. Green, turnaround jumper, and fouled. And 2 free throws.
Got him on the elbow there. It's just us. They're one of the teams that like to attack more. As you see, they're getting a lot more free throws than most teams do because they're not settling for the three-point shot. They're getting to the rim. They don't mind, getting fouled, going to the rim, and that leads to you continually shooting free throws throughout the game.
And Green's free throw gets a couple bounces on the rim and goes in. That's just us. Retakes a 1-point lead. And the second attempt, it's up. And bounces in and out. And out of bounds. In possession of Brew Crew. Jordan Allen bringing it down the court. Dribbles to the right side. Little crossover inside the lane. Drives inside, gets fouled.
Just a tidbit here. B. King was communicating with Michael Kaiser, trying to see if he wants to get a review. And that's just showing trust. Kaiser being on, say, hey, I hit it out. Coach, don't waste your challenge. Because some guys will be like, oh, I didn't touch it. And the coach will waste a challenge and blow a timeout. But good job there about Mike Kaiser being able to say, hey, I did touch that, coach. Don't waste that challenge. Save it later on in the fourth quarter as we're in a 1-point ball game here in the third.
And Allen goes 1 of 2 from the line. Kaiser inbounds the Green. All tied up at 58. Under 7 minutes here in the third quarter. Green, step back 3. Off the left side, no good. James takes it up the court. Little crossover dribble, step back.
Ooh, got away with a carry.
Hesitation.
And an extra step.
And he's fouled. It's going to go up for 2. Probably got to wait a little bit of a travel there, but going to get 2 free throws.
And I think the new rule is 3 steps now. I don't even know why I bothered.
3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
See some of that in the NBA.
Oh, they get Giannis. I didn't want to go into that. Every time Giannis is on a fast break, just start counting.
As James misses the first free throw. And makes the second one. Puts the Brew Crew back up by 1.
And why not? Why not have another tremendous game to close out the 4th of July weekend here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League, as it's just us.
And Williams pulls up off the mark. Rebound Brew Crew. Lockett gives it to James. James, top of the key, got it.
Extending the lead out to 4. The same Brew Crew.
And 4-point game. Jones passes it inside. Green. Rebound Kaiser. Kaiser puts it off the glass and good.
Kaiser continuing to dominate on the glass. Just a high riser. Plays above the rim. Able to clean up.
James dribbles to the right side. Gives it to Cox. 3 from top of the key. No good. Offensive rebound. Allen can't put it back in.
That's a good loose ball foul here on Anthony. As we have 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter, these two teams competing, trying to come out on top as playoff positioning
And there's a lot at stake here in these games between two evenly matched teams in the rankings. Good job there by ball denier from Anthony.
Nice pass inside. Kaiser lays it up and in.
Anthony doing a great job staying under B. King, but great pass there. Great ball movement by It's Just Us.
Back to a tie game, all tied up at 62. Allen trying to drive inside. Finds Lockett. Lockett can't make the three on the left wing. Able to get the offensive rebound. Jordan Allen able to hit the three. And Brew Crew back up by 3.
As we get a stoppage here.
About 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Brew Crew leads it 65-62 over Just Us. And Jordan Williams will shoot 2. Makes the first one.
Makes the first of the free throws. Trying to get the lead down to 3. As we get a timeout on the floor. As we get a timeout on the floor, I'm Gentray Williams, accompanied by Justin Barbosa, Zachary Fordyce, our producer, coming with all the graphics, doing what he do. And we're back. 2-point game as we have another barn burner here on Maxx Sports TV at the H-Town Next Pro League. As they like to say, who got next? No one has next after this game. This is our final game here as we had a plethora of great games today.
Amazing games. Had a breakout record-breaking performance, all-time performance in the No Excuses lead as that free throw is no good. And also just what an amazing finish the last game. Buzzer beater to win by Stiggers. And James inside, unable to finish out the front rim. Rebound Jones. Jones bringing it down the court. Pass to the right side. Kaiser lays it up with the reversal.
Every time I see Kaiser running the lane, it's like just throw it up to him. He's a go-get-it. He can go get it.
As he said, he wasn't himself. He was feeling like a different being. And Jordan Allen from way deep, not going to make it. An offensive rebound. Perez, corner 3. And Cox able to put it back in. And they want to review.
They want to review that one. As we would.
And they're not going to get it. And finally, stoppage has came into effect.
As I'm going to give the officials a thumbs up. I just seen the replay. It was off the rim.
As we're signaling, it's a good shot. As we're looking at the replay, it's off the rim.
I'm looking at the tip in. The tip in is good. He tipped it in. Yeah.
As Gentry talking with the official as
it's good.
No, that ball ain't in the ceiling.
That ain't in the ceiling.
That's a 2-point basket.
That's a
Let me look one more time. Just give me one more. One more. Stop it. Now, that ball ain't even in the cylinder. That ball is coming off.
And his hand is the one that hits the rim.
It's just a 2-point basket. That's not on the cylinder.
It's 2.
as the basket is confirmed good by Torrey Cox. And Just Us leads it 67-65. Or correction, Brew Crew leads it 67-65.
As they are trying to get the score right, as it was a 2-point bucket, not a 3.
Jones past the green. B. King. And throws it out of bounds, and it'll be Brew Crew basketball. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. James on the inbound. And gets the basketball back. Top of the key. Dribble behind the legs, drive inside, lays it up and good.
Good attack there. Getting the bucket.
And Brew Crew extends their lead by 4. B. King, top of the key. Guarded by Perez, dribbles to the right side. A little fast hesitation, dribble, step back 3, got it. B. King.
He is having it his way today.
And 1-point game, 69-68, Brew Crew. And Jordan Allen, good defend. Great defense by Jones. Williams, reversal.
Jones playing the passing lane, anticipating the pass there. Able to jump it.
As he'll go to the line for 2. Chance to give Just Us a 1-point lead. And the first one is up and rolls around the rim and goes out.
So we have a 1-point game here. It's Just Us versus the Brew Crew. And if you've been with us all day long, you have seen some tremendous basketball. And we're only getting started here at the No Excuses Pro Basketball League.
All tied up at 69, under a minute left here in the third quarter.
Another turnover.
Jones throws it up. Almost an alley-oop, but what a great defensive play. And I believe that looks like
69 all.
Looks like that was number 4. Or number 3. That was Julian Powell with the deflection to prevent the alley-oop.
It's great defense there. Getting your hands up, not allowing the easy buckets. As we will take a quick break, and you will have a quick word from our sponsor here on Maxx Sports TV. It's been some good basketball.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And I was still trying to concentrate on the call right here, and he comes out. Back here live. And we're back here live on Maxx Sports TV as we're 69 all here in the third quarter, 44 seconds left to play. As we resume play, It's Just Us will have the ball.
And it'll be B. King on the inbound. And looking to get it in somewhere. Gets it into Kaiser. Posts it up against Perez. Going inside. Jones has it. Corner 3 by Williams. And it drains down.
As he getting support from his teammates, extending the lead out to 3. 6-second differential between the shot clock, game clock.
Perez. Top the key. Gonna punch it in off the rim, no good. Just Us with the 3-point lead. B. King with the basketball, guarded by James, and puts it up to Kaiser. Tries to save the pass. Williams for 3. Can't hit it. And that's the end of the third quarter as Just Us leads it 72-69, as we'll be back right here on Maxx Sports TV. Don't go away. Exciting fourth quarter coming up next.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
And we're here. We're back. Fourth quarter as we are underway. 3-point lead as we have another instant classic here in the No Excuses Pro Basketball League.
And Julian Powell puts it back up and in off the glass. 72-71 as we're here in the fourth quarter. Inbound to Williams, pass to King. As he dribbles to the left side, top of the key. And gets it into Kaiser, and Kaiser slams it down, but they're going to say he's out of bounds. And it'll be Brew Crew basketball.
Kaiser. It's been big for It's Just Us all game, just stepping out of bounds. Plenty of time to go here in the fourth quarter.
Jordan Allen inside the Powell. Ball's deflected. Cox has it. Tough shot, no good. Rebound, Kaiser. Hands it off to B. King.
Oh, good pass.
And Williams drives inside off the glass, lays it up and in.
It's been a very clean game thus far. Very efficient from both teams. Defense being played, both teams getting back on defense.
And Jordan Allen way deep out there, no good. Kaiser with the rebound, he's really getting up there.
Kaiser, he climbs at least 12 feet in the air for every rebound.
Jones, a little hesitation, and puts it off the glass, unable to finish. Rebound, James. Pass to Perez.
Pass to James.
Perez brings it back outside, resets on offense. Gives it to Allen, midcourt. Allen, floater, mid-range jumper, rolls around, no good. Couldn't get it to fall. Williams, little hesitation, three-pointer, top of the key, no good.
It's Just Us trying to.
Corner three from Perez. Unable to get the bounce and out of bounds. Still going to be Brew Crew basketball.
Brew Crew basketball here. Brew Crew early here in the fourth quarter, holding on to the three-point lead, trying to hold off It's Just Us, a team that's going to continue to fight, continue to keep coming at you. As this is not an easy team to close out.
Gives it to Allen, double teamed. Torrey Cox from three, got it.
Torrey Cox heating up here in the fourth quarter as he gets on the board.
As we're all tied up at 74. Williams posting up on Perez. Step back jumper, a little hesitation. Not able to get the bounce. B. King, top of the key. Unable to hit, out of bounds. And Just Us basketball.
Brew Crew would get the ball. Brew Crew's so far doing very well. It's just us, one of the top 5 teams here in No Excuse Pro Basketball. They're without their star player, Corey Brewer, but they're doing well here against It's Just Us.
Here comes Kaiser down the court. Gives it to Robinson. B. King on the left wing. Inside the Williams. Williams punishing inside, unable to hit the fadeaway. Rebound Allen.
It's just us trying to get some easy buckets down the post, but Brew Crew, the resilient bunch they are.
Perez, right wing, drives inside. Allen in the corner. Unable to hit. Back rim, no good. Here comes B. King to Green. Green drives inside, right hook. Got his own rebound, able to put it off the glass and in.
Job there by Green, following his own shot. Able to get the easy putback, put the It's Just up by 2. As this has been just a back and forth affair all game. Good move there by Christian James.
Christian James slams it down.
Wow.
Blows past his defender and throws down the hammer. Christian James. Here's Green. Goes past James, unable to hit the shot. Nice outlet pass to Perez. Off the glass, easy layup.
Christian James is starting to leave his mark here in the 4th quarter. Turning it up a notch.
And the Brew Crew back up by 2. Williams guarded by Perez.
Trying to get a high screen and roll here with Kaiser.
Little hesitation to the left side, unable to finish. Rebound James.
James pushing the ball up the court.
James is at the Cox. Wide open 3. Misses it way off.
Good rebound in there by
and Julian Powell.
Julian Powell getting involved here in the 4th quarter.
Green on the right wing. Back to B. King. Drives inside. Unable to get the finish, but gets fouled and will be able to shoot 2.
These are 2 huge free throws here for B. King as they are down 4. As Christian James, that dunk, coming down the lane, no regards for human life. Dunked on all of It's Just Us.
First attempt, it's up and it's good. 3-point game, under 6 minutes left remaining. And King gets the second one, 80-78. 5:44 left in the game. James guarded by Robinson. Posting up and getting double team, looking for help. Loses the basketball. Able to get it back. Gets it to Allen. Allen inside, in traffic. Puts it up and in, off the glass. Jordan Allen, what a finish. 82-78. Robinson drives inside off the glass and didn't catch anything. James Allen, little hesitation move on Jones.
James Allen, lead guard here.
Dribble between the legs through 2 people and puts it up, and he's going to go to the line for 2.
Kennard Robinson pleading his case, saying, hey, I just had my hands up. Ref will get him for the foul.
Jordan Allen to the line. First free throw is up, and it's good. Allen missed a couple earlier. Knocks down the first one here. And he makes both. 84-78. Brew Crew. Counting down to the 4-minute mark. Robinson, B. King, hesitation. Pump fake, lays it up and in. 84-80.
84-80 here in the 4th quarter. Christian James with the ball, 2019 third team All Big 12.
James guarded by Green. Out in the left wing, dribbles inside. Mid-range jumper,
A good
Round the
rebound there
rim.
by Cox. And they will give no call there. As we're starting to get down to the final 3.5 minutes here, as we have another classic on our hands, and it's stolen and recovered there by Allen. Near steal there from It's Just Us.
And Allen's going to go from way deep, almost hits it. But rebound B. King.
We've seen some amazing shot making throughout the day. That one was very close to going down as well.
Green from the left corner hits. 84-83, 3 minutes remaining.
This has been a full day of competitive basketball.
Unbelievable finish last game, a 60-point record-breaking performance by Shorter. Perez top the key. James dribbles to the right side. Between the legs, dribbles inside through traffic, gets blocked. Green looking ahead, and he slams it down. 85-84.
That was good defense there, forming a wall at the rim, not allowing Christian James to attack. Good defense there from Kaiser.
Cox posting up on Green, and that's going to be a traveling.
We're going to get Cox on the travel as Green, old veteran, savvy move, pulling the chair from underneath him. See Chris Paul do it plenty of times. Hey, Chris Paul get a bigger guy under him, in front of him. He pulls the chair like 70% of the time, and it works.
Seen it all throughout his career, and probably going to see it here in this finals. It's going to be exciting.
I'm so happy for Chris Paul. I want to see him win a ring so bad. I was one of the people that did not want him to be traded. I thought we just blew up that team too soon.
Too soon. Should have been patient. As B. King lays it up and in off the glass. 87-84. Just Us up by 3. And Allen double teamed. Perez gets it and he's fouled.
And they're going to get him for a foul here. And if you're joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV, I'd like to say thank you guys. If you guys have been a part of watching some tremendous basketball here today, if you're watching us on Facebook, Instagram, or any other social media pages, go ahead and install our app, Maxx Sports TV, and we will have you covered throughout the year of all sporting events as Allen hits a big three to tie the game up.
Huge shot by Allen. Good defense, too. It was better offense.
Good defense, better offense. You just shake the guy's hand going down the court as we are in for another instant classic.
Step back by B. King. Money.
Saying they can't stop me out here.
Allen brings it up the court. Guarded by Williams. 1 minute left before the end of the night. Allen, B. King deflects the basketball. Right on the baseline. Ball is loose.
Great defense.
Here comes Jones.
Oh, good
behind the back pass.
And a finish.
Williams puts Just Us back up by 4. And here comes James. Guarded by Williams. Mid-range jumper. Unable to hit it. And Green, wide open slam.
It's Just Us.
93-87. Here's the three by Cox and hits it. 3-point game.
3-point game.
Still a chance for Brew Crew.
So we get a timeout here. 3-point game. Well,
we got another exciting finish on our hands.
We're not done yet here, folks. Don't go anywhere.
We saw what happened last game. Anything can happen.
If you've been a part of Maxx Sports TV, we've been a part of some great finishes. As we get a foul here.
And Green's missed a few of them tonight. Big free throws for Just Us. Has not in the penalty yet. Still got an inbound. As Green will inbound. And B. King is double teamed. Right at the front of the court.
Jermaine Green talking with the official, making sure he understands, hey, do I have 10 seconds still to get the ball across the court? What's going on? Great job by Green, just having a wherewithal. to at least ask the official what's going on. Don't want to cost your team a possession here.
Huge possession here for Just Us. And Brew Crew needs a big stop. 22 seconds left in the game. And I won't be surprised if Brew Crew tries to go in for a steal here or a trap as Perez fouls B. King and he'll go to the line for 2. As it has just been a competitive game all game long and just many great matches tonight. B. King at the line. First attempt is up, and it's good. Puts Just Us by 4.
Good job here by It's Just Us. They've been getting to the line all game long, and those free throws are coming in clutch here at the end of the game. Just stealing possessions here by It's Just Us, getting free points, being aggressive, not settling for the 3.
Here's Perez, gonna take a deep 3, way off. Offensive rebound, James. Actually, Cox for 3. Another offensive rebound, Christian James for 3. And it's a 2-point game. Christian James,
Here we go.
95-93. Here we go.
Gotta get a foul.
And another foul, and Williams will go to the line.
7 seconds to go here. How do you feel? Are we we keep having all these instant classics, and I think we have another one on our hands here as It's Just Us try to put away Brew Crew, but it's easier said than done.
Williams for the line for 2. 2-point game, 7.8 left. Williams makes the first one, 3-point game.
Do the Brew Crew have an epic comeback brewing in the mix?
And big free throw for Williams right here. And it's good. 4-point game, 7.8 left. And we'll have a timeout. 97-93, Just Us. And we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
.8 seconds left. Brew Crew basketball down by 4. Need a big shot here. At least get it within 1. And I would say go for the 3.
Yeah, go for the 3 here. You got to get a quick shot up.
James.
Can't take too much time.
Step back jumper in
And
traffic.
he's fouled.
And he's fouled.
That is close. That's the last thing you want if It's Just Us. But Christian James will be shooting 3 free throws. Wow.
And a chance to cut this lead down to 1. 4.5 seconds, still a ball game.
Now, if you're Christian James, you make the first 2. Do you miss the third on purpose?
I was just thinking that just now. Intentionally miss the third one. Go for the 3 for the win.
Yes. Yes.
That would be something.
I want to see if it's
Here's the second attempt. It's up, and it's good. And moment of truth right here. Let's see if our theory comes true.
As if I'm Christian James, I would try to miss it to the left.
And he intentionally misses it.
Lane violation.
Oh, my goodness. We called it, though.
Wow. A lane violation.
Man. 3.4 seconds, Just Us leads it 97-95. And 2 free throws coming up for Williams, Jordan Williams.
So I am watching that lane violation on instant replay here. That's a tough call to make with 3 seconds to go.
And Williams could seal the game right here. Makes the first one.
Now, if he misses, if you're It's Just Us, do you just foul?
I would probably just foul, and he makes both of them.
He makes both of them. He's not even going to put his team in that position. He's going to try to close this game out for It's Just Us, as we have a 4-point lead here, as Christian James tried to miss the 3rd free throw. They got called for a lane violation. Unfortunately, the execution just wasn't there. And Justin, we have been treated to
amazing
basketball.
basketball.
Amazing day of basketball. Happy 4th of July to everyone out there joining us, whichever platform you may be watching here on Maxx Sports TV, as we have 3.4 seconds here left to go, and just a tremendous game back and forth between 2 very competitive teams at the No Excuses Pro League.
Jordan Allen on the inbound. Probably looking for Christian James. They get it to him. Quick shot. They got to get a quick shot, and it misses. And that is the ball game, as Just Us will win this game with the score of 99-95 over the Brew Crew. And just what an incredible day of basketball throughout here at the Forge. And we're going to go to commercial break, and we'll be right back here on Maxx Sports TV.
Here's to the game day ritual. Here's to every spin, tap, wipe, and clap. No matter what you do, Academy Sports and Outdoors has the low prices and best brands to make it happen.
As we will say thank you for joining us here live on Maxx Sports TV. I'm Gentray Williams. This is Justin Barbosa. Justin, what's some of the things that you enjoy from watching today's basketball?
There's a lot. There's a whole lot of basketball games that were just so good. And definitely my favorite had to be last game. Just an unpredictable finish. A putback. We thought that was the win with 2.7 seconds left. And then Stiggers hits the game-winning shot to win it last game. And then also
Shannon Shoulders breaking the No Excuses Pro League record with a 60-point performance today. You had to be here to enjoy it. It's been a phenomenal weekend of basketball. And, again, we can't thank you guys enough for joining us here on Maxx Sports TV, as we had tremendous basketball played all throughout the day. Download our apps. We'll continue to have you covered throughout the year of many sports. And as we get ready to sign off, thank you guys for joining us. I'm Gentray Williams.
And I'm Justin Barbosa.
Zachary Fordyce on production, Darian Vass on camera, and you guys have a great night.